La 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 hey hey la 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 la. Hello guys, how is everyone doing? Welcome to stream. I'm feeling very sexual. I'm feeling great today. You know, Axe Converter. 1 hour of Axe Converter to bang us off with. How's everyone doing? Good morning, everyone. Bios Delta! My god, bro, thank you. That is wild. That is beyond taking the piss. That's a scam, bro. Right. Turn bleps on? Alright, shit. Bleps are on. Hey, hey, da 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 la 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 la. Invite me to Wally? I got you my Glop Fujin. You know Glop? Again Fujin. I did a bit more practice on Tekken today. And I feel way better doing this now. Hello, Alyssa, how's your night? It was a good night. Now refund me? Refund this. I hope you're doing well, bro. You invited the wrong guy, shit. Oops, wrong person. How's everyone doing? Guys, what did you think about this shit, bro? Oh, wait, shall I do axe? You know, screw it. No axe converter. We're not axe converting. Instead of axe converting, I'm going to give you guys the source, right? Because, of course, you know, a streamer can't take a day off, basically, innit? So, I can confirm to you, I did do some testing with some shit yesterday. So, I'll show you what I discovered and what I basically cracked. And I'll show you what you need to know, at least with Valby. With Ines, I don't think her build is changing, you know. Even the new build, even the gunner build, I don't think it changed very much. Get a fuck a bitchy nooba. My right ear, my left ear is blocked, so my hearing is cooked. But looking forward to it. What did you practice on Tekken? Doing fucking combos, man. Just going back to do my combos. Clutch, my god, with a huge 7-watt streak. I appreciate that, homie. But yeah, basically I went back to start doing combos again. And I'm more comfortable with doing my follow-ups now. Let me guess, she's better on non-crit? No. I think she's still going to be better on crit. It depends, because if the crit rate passive is built into her passive now, then she'll have 100% crit rate because she'll always be in water if you're in the surfboard. But there's a lot more things that Song's cooking. But there's a lot more that goes with it. The amount of Valby plays you're going to see soon is going to be cooked, though. I've been seeing that she's going to scale on MP. Yep. Apple called this a very long time ago. When we first found out that Valby is going to scale on MP, Apple basically, when we first said Valby, when we first saw that Valby's changing, Apple said what she's gonna scale on MP. She does. Apple is ahead of his time, man. I'm crafting Ultimate Valby, good stuff, bro. Thank you for stripping him, Genfujin. Guys, honestly, this is probably going to sound really bad, right? But after not streaming for 1 day, I feel so refreshed. Just because I took 1 day off, basically. Nesters of the galaxy. Again, Fujin. I'm gonna I'm gonna go to lab and show people or test, show you my testing. Then after that, we'll run dailies. I missed you, babe. Guys, did you miss not having me here yesterday? Rest day in this economy, Akash. I didn't just rest, bro. It wasn't just a rest day, bro. I did a lot of testing, of course.
You wanna come do some emotes, bro? We can do it in the private. We can go in the private.
I thought you died. I thought you died. Did you miss the bit where I said, yeah, I'm gonna take Choco Biscuit? Guys, we got the fusion between Ornery and Choco. We got Choco Biscuit. I feel great though. I genuinely feel so good. You know, yesterday, what I basically did all day was I was asleep for, bro, even Jazz was asking when me, him and Gaz were going after challenge boards. That's so cute. That's so cute. I was sleeping like 2 hours, waking up 2 hours, sleeping 2 hours, waking up 2 hours. I did that the entire night. So guys, with Valby, this is what we currently run. Supply moisture, right? To get ourselves 100% crit rate. This is what we will be running next round. There's 2 builds to this. So let me just test the second one. I didn't do all of my testing off stream because I wanted to double check it this way. Be Scum the GOAT, bro. Thank you for the raid. There you go, boss. Guys, show some love and some support to B Scum. Literal Giga Chad. The man, the myth, the legend. I appreciate it a lot, bro. Thank you. Okay, I'm minimum cooldown cap, so I can go to mage set. Amran, what the fuck is this? No way he brought back the original song. I'm not listening to this. This is actually giving me fucking trauma. What time is the update dropping tomorrow? I'm not sure. Probably at like afternoonish. Right. Fuck off. I'm going to Jazz's playlist. So guys, basically, even with MP conversion not on the build, this is still cooked. So, for Valby's Ancestor mod, you want MP that's basically on the top end of gold, if not red. There's no compromise. That's the biggest thing. If you want to hit Valby's MP cap, I'm barely scraping 650 MP with this. Even if I take one of these nodes off, I'm at 645. I'm underneath the cap. Legit, you need like 30... You need 31 MP minimum on Valby. On a 3+, that's literally top tier of gold into red. With Valby, you have so little space to reach her damage cap. And bro, I just bought this mod. For testing. Circulation set, you don't want to be dropping damage. Mage is going to be more worth it. If I go circulation on the other build, on this build maybe, 2 pieces of circulation, is that enough to hit? That's enough to hit it actually, yeah, okay. But then again, you're tanking your damage so much by not having the mage stuff. Sync value is not changing. They didn't say how sync value is changing. If it is, then that just means you're going to need an even higher stat MP on your Ancestor mod, bro. This is with me using this. Wait, let me switch it to the shield one. $641, nah. You have to be running the health one, man. even with the tree, you can run the other tree, but duration is kind of meh. You'd rather have damage. Yeah, this tree is like, it's cooked. Well, if they increase her base MP, if they increase her base MP, then it won't be as high, but I don't think they will. I'd be surprised if they change her base MP. With this mod, I only bought this mod just because, yeah, I wanted to test what happens without MP conversion, because that gives 15% off. With this set, with this and 2 pieces of thingy, you're very much over the MP cap. 715. With this one, you can run mage, full mage. Is double crit still the move we're looking for cooldown? Right now, it's looking very odd. Because this ancestor is not something I'd want to be using. Ideally, you do want to be cooldown capped. So I guess if you don't have what you need, you can run like this build. And then instead of mage, you run 2 hunter. And then 2 circulations. Then that way you'd be, or then you'd reach cap and 0.1 away from the actual cap. And I do have the, oh, I'm not running a fuck. I am. What the fuck? Huh? Oh, the reactor. Wait, no, yeah, the reactor needs touch upgrade. Alyssa? Ami, how you doing, bro? What was your test on the Ancestor mod? MP or not? This is 31 MP on the Ancestor mod. I take this off, I put any other Ancestor mod on. My MP, 576. This is nowhere near cap. Nowhere near cap. Cap 650. On Ancestor, to reach cap, pretty much, if I get a 12.4 on the MP, 12.4 will put me at 629, so you need at least 24-ish. Then you get fucking Ancestor mods and you're not negative MP. 500, ouch, that's going to be a massive damage loss. Basically, you want at least 24-ish MP on your Ancestor as a minimum, which is insane. Whereas, yeah, then if you get to about 30, 30 is enough to kick it, but that's even with 2 circulations. With 2 circulation, if you put 12 on, that's still not enough to reach cap either. Finish the final episode of The Boys. How good or bad is it? No spoilers, but how good or bad is it? I looked at a stream, they had 525 MP with full mage set and Enlighten mod. 525 with full mage and just Enlighten. No, they were using the health conversion as well, but they're not. Something tells me they're increasing it? Okay. If they are, then all I'm saying is Lamar. Oh no. If they are increasing base, then this is easier. Morning, Obi. My favorite bit of The Boys ending was when they said, haha, guys, let's all hold hands and say we are the boys together, and then they proceeded to say we are the boys. And then, yeah. Okay. Okay.
Bunny! Fuck.
Okay. What's your bunny crit rate on Stormhanger? Max MP crit damage. I don't know whether you'd be hitting 100% rate because you won't have space for all 4 crit mods. You need crit rate damage as well as. This is not bad. I posted this as 4K. That was MP instead of HP. I would have bought it instantly. Cooked. Still trying to figure the build out. I messaged you about. I'm having issues. Wait, when? Huh? Why did you message me on Discord? Oh, on bloody deployment. Oh, is that what you're trying to figure out? Oh, bloody deployment. I'll show you how to use it. Give me a sec. So basically, what you do, at least with Bunny, you can translate this to any descendant, by the way. It's not going to get capped with Mage. It will with Ancestor, though. I had a mod that had double red cooldown and MP with a negative dimension. I rolled it yesterday. Had or have. If you've got that, then that's really good. So the way bloody deployment works is any boss. Let me just change one mod. No, I don't need to. Yeah. So basically, what you do is you start taking damage to gain your stacks. If you've got a mod or something that makes you take damage, like Bunny has bionic fuel, then you can do that. If not, you'll stand in front of the Stormhanger and let him shoot a bunch of his orbs. Just slowly walk to the side. And then once his orbs are in the way or done, then you're balling. Then, once you're at around 22, 23 stacks, then you start shooting the boss with a gun, activate Hyper Focus, then you activate your Arcade Enhancement ability. So let's say your Arcade Enhancement ability with Haley's your 3, then you can just activate her 3, and then that will allow you to, Plane! My god, bro! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Plane. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, C4. Guys, make sure to show some love and some support to my god, Plane All Simple. Plane, I have to say something, bro. I saw something today, man. I saw something. I saw Plane playing Valby, guys. You know, Sharon player playing Valby. Can't believe it. My eyes are confuddled. That being said, seeing as everyone has just raided in, let me give you a crucial bit of information. So, I have to use Hazmat Disposal, and that's not just... I use Plague Set, it's just full damage on the Toxic. Remember, all your damage comes from the sword / ability, rather than setup. Plane's a Valby main, he's cooked. So, let me give you a bit of information, at least with Valby. So, if you want to reach her cap on MP, you need at least like a 30% MP on your Ancestor. With 31.5%, you can get up to her 650 cap, but that's with this tree, and whilst using shield conversion for MP, not the health one, so you don't tank your health too like crazy. If you want to currently reach max MP, you need like basically a red god roll MP on a 3+, or don't bother with the 2+ because it takes too much in terms of stat. So currently, I think the actual top tier stat is fusion, cooldown, and max MP for a 3+ in a god roll. But if you are willing to change or do whatever else, then you can use 2 pieces of circulation set. If you use 2 pieces of circulation, you're hard overcapped, but even with that, that gives a lot, it gives a 28+ MP. Even if you put like 12 on your Ancestor, that's still not enough. So you'd need about 25 on your Ancestor still. This is still incredibly high. Unless they increase her base MP amount, people are going to be people are going to be really, really, really cooked. Is it necessary to max MP? I don't know, man. Do you want to hit harder or not? I think with the non-crit setups with her, assuming they've not changed her 5% base, the non-crit setups will probably still be better in non-crit, and then Spiral Tidal and Supply Moisture will still be built into crit, of course. I think the other way, or the way about this is something like that, so yeah. I will be checking all of this tomorrow, because there is a chance that they change stuff, but that's pretty much what you want to go with. Option number 2 to get MP cap is, I'm still slightly short, you get a cooldown mod with about 44, 45 cooldown, or 44, 45, about 44, 45 cooldown, and you replace MP conversion, get the 15% MP, then you slap the, shield conversion, HP conversion with MP on. So you get the 20 plus negative 40, 50% health. And then you can reach the MP cap that way. It's very, very cooked at this point in time. I want to say that they're going to increase her base MP. But I genuinely have no idea. And then even with this, I've got one space free. So I'd slap a range mod over here. I'm still using this. I'd use Breach Explorer. Check the GC. Fuck off. That's not real. That's so bad. Supply Moisture is just a weapon build now, right? It'll still work with skills, I assume. Supply Moisture is or has always notoriously been skill and weapon. Both fronts work. But with this now, Water Play is probably going to be the better non-crit setup, especially because there's no collision and stuff like that. But yeah, Spiral Tile is going to be the crit mod. Yeah, he's got a good rate on there. The damage is cooked and the negative is very cooked. Yeah, no. They said Supply Moisture skill crit build is getting nuked. Okay, you're the best person for this, Cornelie. Yeah, you're the best person for this because, you know, Valby, basically. I'm thinking that they'll probably make it that... wait, no, with the Supply Moisture, didn't they say that you're getting round recovery on here as well? Round recovery when they're affected by the bubble, so you'd still want to focus skills as well. So... well, I'll be able to make all these adjustments tomorrow anyways. Right now, it's just basically... get rid of this shit. Right now, it's pretty much just wait and see for Valby. For Ines, guys, you know Ines's build. You want to see the new Ines build? This is the new Ines build. Same fucking thing, man. I think with Ines, the only thing that I'd probably actually end up changing on here is dropping the range mod. And instead slapping hyper focus on there for the gunning setup, to be honest with you. Because I don't think the info page has changed at all for the gunning in S, which is so fucking dumb. I'm really, really hoping that an actual fucking change is going to be done. But if not, would you change the trigger mod? Is gunning? No. Wouldn't even bother. With gunning in S, you're still going to focus on the skills, because you're going to get more damage from your skills. You know, hyper focus, and then give her a thunder cage, or give her the whirlwind or something. It's going to be interesting. Change the comps, 2 pieces of Ascending Armory, 2 pieces of Shell Crusher. The tree will stay... the majority of Ines stays the same. It's so stupid, man. They could have made her scale on legitimately anything. But, no. They decided to just keep her on MP. They said multi-hit. Imagine if King's Godlance works. It will. I'm gonna test everything tomorrow though, obviously. So, you know, build Corpium. It's so bad. And they say crit doesn't work with multi, but then bloody deployment exists. So, You know, crit not working with multi, basically. Valby's MP cap and stuff is incredibly high, though. I think people are going to be, like, really, really after it. With Ines, I don't know what's going to be the most ideal stat now. I think it's going to be MP cost and maybe crit damage, or MP cooldown crit damage. Something like that. What's your crit rate on bloody deployment? 100%? Or probably 100% because of my ancestor mod. Let me double check it. 100%, yeah. Up alone. Whee! Plus, it's just crit fishing with this. Was Bunny starting crit rate? Before I... starting crit rate. 5, 10. Bunny's a 10%. With Haley... Oh, wait, hang on a second. You're saying Haley, right? Wait, which ability on Haley is the... Which ability on Haley is it? A 2 is still on, is it? No, it's not. With Haley, which ability is it? Is it a 3? Oh, you're cooked. Haley's is cooked. It snapshots the crit. It snapshots the crit as you go through. If you me see what I was going for. Yeah. Basically the way that this works, hang on a second, is snapshot. Let me just go with all 4 crits. Emergency measures. Where's emergency measures? Am I blind? There it is. It works off skill like that. Okay, so the main thing with this is it snapshots your crit. Basically, the moment you start building your damage up, I can do this in lab real quick. So what this would do for Haley in this instance, 1 second, let me just double check it for you. So what it would do with Haley is, yeah, then you need to go cooldown cap so you can spam this. Yeah, but then hitting with ability activates hyper focus, yeah, you're cooked. Haley can do it, but it is cooked. Can't use the 3 to build only. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You'd have to use the 3 to build your crit, so you'd have to be using crit rate, crit damage, ancestor, and Haley. This is like the one scenario where crit rate and damage is done, or crit rate and damage is needed.
Selecting objective. Setting objective. Selecting objective. Objective confirmed.
Because with Haley now, what you'd end up having to do is you'd end up needing to do this. Oh shit, I've got the piercing light. I don't even have a crit weapon.
Selecting objective.
Never mind, that works. Then you activate your 3, and then you'd have the... Yeah, this is cooked. You'd have to use your 3 to thingy. Yeah, you can't do it with Haley. It's not going to work properly. This is going to be a massive headache to actually make this work. Not worth it. Definitely not worth it with Haley. That's cooked. Right. Instead of sidetracking myself even harder, let's get the dailies out of the way. I thought my math was cooked. No, you're all good, you're all good. It's because the way that it works with the crit, it'll take like a snapshot of your crit when you activate your ability. So when you activate your 3rd, so your crit rate even after that is still going to be the same. I have to use hazmat. What's that? Hold on. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Which gives you 5 seconds as well. Yeah, your time window is fucking cooked. Haley is incredibly rough to make this work with. Even with a crit rate and damage on Sestamod, it's not going to be enough, I don't think. It might not. What's Haley's other setup for this? Skill spam, I assume. Some gun build just called Heart. Okay, that's kind of boring. Yeah, that's kind of ass. Yep. God called Heart. Right. Let's run the dailies then. Anyone wants to hop in, just whisper me in game. Guys, I think for tomorrow, I'm telling you this now, and I will mention it later as well. For tomorrow's stream, what I will be doing is Baker with 15 months. Wait, Baker, do you have a new badge? Oh no, you don't. It's 18 months with a new badge, isn't it? Thank you for the sub, Baker. I appreciate it, homie. Wait, what am I trying? Okay, never mind. Then my notifs are just fucked. Okay, cooked. Again, Fujin. Get her ass in here. Okay, that's odd then. Oh yeah, so sorry, with streaming tomorrow, what I'm going to do is I will go live a few hours before the update. We're going to look at the patch notes, we'll talk about it, we'll bing chilling. We'll have some music on, and, you know, we'll just vibe out and stuff like that. And then once the update actually drops, we go straight in, we buy everything from the shop, and then, yeah. You know, bought for 10 caliber, that's not bad for 10 caliber, fair. Oh, you're weird. Missed out, boss. A touch too late. I'm definitely going to go sleep early for the update. That's fair. I'm going to grape Defiler first before anybody else. That's fucking insane, yo. The shop isn't safe around here? Yeah, definitely not. I'm just going to buy the old SMO bundle and whatever, and then we'll see. I'm actually excited again for the Valby rework. It might actually fully bring me back to the game, not going to lie. Good. Then, Obi, we've got the bunny rework next month, man. We've got the bunny rework next month, man. That's so fucking crazy. You know, bunny? Honestly, right, seeing what they're doing to other descendants at this point, right, I don't think high voltage with 10 tendrils is a bad ask anymore. Fuck us, ancestor mods? Yeah, you cooked. Do you have a good shadow build I can look at? Yep, I do. Give me 1 second.
Reporting extreme concentrations of void energy.
Right, let me just download this from my DM.
All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
Best mod ever.
That's a specialized
It's good for Bionic.
It can fly through void.
Bonnie, do you mean it's not Bonnie? It's not Bonnie. Yeah, sorry, it's Bonnie. My bad, bro. Guys, you know Bonnie? Bonnie. Bro, this map is like actually insane. Guys, you know what I can't wait for in the map? It's not even the bunny, it's not even the monthly balance on bunny, right? It's the hamburger skin, you know hamburger. I can't wait for the hamburger skin. Bonnie blue. The hamburger skin. This is the one of the things I can't wait for the most. I was so happy when I saw a burger skin. Beast Chugger? Yeah. You think bloody deployment still gonna be even in the electric side? Yeah. Jason made a recap video. Did he say my name and beg me to, you know, last thing you want in your Burger King is someone else's foot fungus. You know, Burger King footless.
Thank you, Alyssa. TFT.
God bless Jason.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work.
I'm actually wondering what the collab's gonna be. I have no fucking clue. I think they're gonna tell us or show us the collab. next month. Fat fuck burger outfit. You're a fat fuck. It's a gutted outfit though, you can't lie. It's funny. Hamburger. Then 2 rounds of updates in Onslaught as well, guys. That's gonna be good. Alyssa's gonna eat the skin. No. Good morning, Shaggers. I feel so much better after taking a poop. Bro, what is wrong with you? I did not need to know that.
With caution. Large-scale Vulgus transfer confirmed. Descendant, stop the enemy troop deployment.
Why should I go back to sister? Jason massage #1 rage beta. Fucked. But I guess it's Stelbed, Street Fighter or Tekken. I don't know about Tekken, you know. Tekken are unveiling a collab soon as well.
Guys, please.
If it's Tekken, I'd be very surprised. Because if it's Tekken, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way that it's not Alyssa, bro. Genfujin, out of all the Tekken characters, who makes sense in this game? Realistically, who makes sense in this game? Lily, stop being a Guna. And they've already said every character in this game is already 18. Even if we have questionable choices about that. Asuka? Yeah, gorillas in this game make sense. We've already got Defiler. King? King wouldn't make sense. Hwarang, my god. Nina? Nina, maybe. I don't see, in this style of a game, I think Alyssa just makes the more sense. Devil Fujin would bring players. Nina, my beloved. Best. You know, die in silence, basically. You know, wipe the floor. Oi, 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 you know, wipe the floor. Oi, 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 wipe the floor. Fuck off, Zippy. Throw Reyna in here? Yeah, you could. At least you might one of the dumb fucks that I paid to watch a 1 hour episode in cinema. Wrong gorilla? I'm sure it is. Tekken gets Ines as a guest character? That'd be so bad. They wouldn't put a character in there, just the outfits? True. They said that the next collab is going to have... They said that the next collab is going to have, like a playable mission or something as well. Next on adding content, unbelievable. Yeah. You know, Monster Hunter collab. Oh yeah, guys, do you remember? Do you remember when Jason said the reason the game's gone to 18 is because of strong cutscenes? Yeah, bro, cutscenes. Yeah, sure, cutscenes. That's what we're gonna call it, bro. This game is only 18 because of quote strong cutscenes. More like cut cloth. Yep. You know, strong cutscenes, guys. Strong cutscenes is fucking cooked. More like the world chat, yeah. The fact that it was a mistake is hilarious, yeah, guys. You know, the fact that you can see your descendants bare pussy, that's okay. It's okay for 12-year-olds to see that, apparently. I'm gonna roll my 114 dices. See what I get. W, good luck, bro. Did we miss one? You know, bussy skins. Oh yeah. I'm sure it's not the stripper outfits. Yeah, surely not. It's actually not because, I mean, yeah. They would have changed the age rating ages ago. I'm surely traumatizing Daya was a mistake. Yeah, guys, we didn't mean to use so many tentacles on her. Next time we'll reduce the amount. Poor Imran, bro. You know, exclamation mark, give me F for. Hi, Nebri. How you doing, bro? Stand still, falling away from me. A little bit tired. What about you? I'm feeling good. I had a nice nice sleep today. Tell me what it feels like now. I'm on the outside. Guys, I'm actually looking forward to the other things as well, you know. Like the mining, the... Oh, did you see the top 2 video? What do you mean? Purge? Oh, did Honey release a video on Purge? The Whirlwind? The Whirlwind looks good. Oh, she has. Son, hello, hello. How you doing, Sheena? Alright, let's have a look at this then. I'm curious. I'm gonna mute it. Okay. Does she shift hit first? No, she doesn't. Okay. Condense off the bat. Condense the first merge. This is gonna be nothing but the first ability. I'm calling that. Yep. 4. Alright. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yep, that's about right. You know, 11 million crit on the 1. Yeah, nasty. Taking advantage of infected weapon. This is extreme tier of fishing. That bunny costume goes hard? Yeah, good fashion. I don't like the skin, but the fashion's solid. Yeah, good stuff there. Condense, 1. See, this is where it becomes so much slower. This is where it becomes so much slower. Yeah, you're losing a lot of time there. $27. Yeah, that's cooked. Notice the bubbles? Yeah. The boss has to be an instant nuke on boss fronts, yeah. Perfect fishing on the boss. This is the thing. This is not what the fastest run in theory can be. It's close, but it could still be faster. She lost a lot of time, like 8 seconds worth of time, in the second mobbing segment after the first boss. That's where high voltage shines so hard. The whole reason that 122 with condense is so impressive is because it's the fishing. With the setup, it's because of the bravery. This is really, really good though. Oh, she's on. Nice. Yeah, this is because of the bravery set. It's the fishing with the 1. Bunny's 1's ridiculous and the modifier is insane as well. So yeah, this makes sense. This is really good. It's genuinely a crack run. I can't say anything else. The second half, though, loses like maybe 10 seconds of time. This is where high voltage comes into play as well. This is the ultimate dream would be for high voltage to deal with that first boss as fast as condensed. If it does, nothing's going to touch high voltage. In a best case scenario, Despair and me clipped one of our runs, and based off the time frame, high voltage can do faster than condensed in a perfect run, even right now before the changes to Bunny. But it's such insane fishing, and you need to get perfect RNG. Let's have a quick look. What did you get, Castrios? Let's have a quick look at this, bro. 114 dice. Okay. 232 million gold. 13 catalyst. 5,000 superconductive. 34 purple rings. 32 gold rings. 15 superheated, and all of that. That is such a good thing. That's so cooked. That's a really good haul. I love the way they shine the 133 run, but not the other one. No, this is the 121 run. This is the fastest run that they've done. For Glay, this is cooked. Yeah, this is the 121 run. This is like the fastest run that they've done. It's such extreme fishing, man. I really do wish high voltage gets more tendrils. Is this Magister Labs, my beloved? Let's go. I'm gonna crack open all my amorphous after this as well. Just because I can't be bothered keeping all of them. The video you sure? Sure, was it? Yeah, it was the 121. It was the newest run. It was uploaded like 2 or 3 days ago, I think. Are you gonna keep trying for that first on Glare? There's no point. At this point, after I'm done with like the fundamental basics of Onslaught, the update, build crafting, and all that sort of stuff, I'm gonna go doggery on the leaderboards, man. I can't wait. I actually really enjoy doing leaderboard stuff, even though I hate the fact that it's all ancestor mod based. I do enjoy leaderboard stuff, and with the way that it is now, I will definitely be doing more leaderboard stuff after the update. Defiler, I'm pretty sure bloody deployment will not be faster than beaming, just because bunny beam is bunny beam. So we're gonna have to see. Love leaderboards? You did love leaderboards, you dirty dog. Did they say there'll ever be an Onslaught leaderboard? I want there to be an Onslaught leaderboard. An Onslaught leaderboard would actually be fucking sick. I don't have time for that shit. Seven's a important man. He's a busy man, guys. He's got to keep the country running. You know, president. 7 for president. We love leaderboards in TFD. We do. We do. Oh yeah, guys, I wanted to show you something. It's not my penis, don't get excited. You know, Season 4 Subathon, basically. I'm still lacking at least 5 or 6 of the rewards. So if anyone does have any idea or any suggestions for the Subathon, literally anything, I'm gonna write it down and we'll work on it. It's not what? I'm not showing you my ass. I'm not showing you my cock. You Google Gaga? Listen! I've had people ask me for pictures of my feet on Discord. Genuinely not even taking the piss as well. I'm prepared for the worst. Why not? See, what do you mean, why not? Shower streamer, I don't care. I could add a hot tub stream into here. They would have paid you, bro. I don't care about money like that. Look, money is nice, but selling your dignity isn't. I'd rather make minimum wage and be happy than be making like 10 times minimum wage but have a picture of my fucking butt cheeks on the internet, man. They haven't offered enough. Feet pics for Caliber sound like a good time for me. You know what? Never mind. Let's talk about it, guys. 1,000... that's too low. 5,000 Caliber for one picture of my foot. Only 5? Yeah, for 1 foot. If you want the bundle, it's 10k. Cheap? It is cheap. Do you want to know why? Because I want to bait people into actually buying it so I don't have to spend any more money in the game. You know, the good old bait and switch. I get them for free. Who are you, Aria? That's cooked. C4 I actually would send free feet pics to be honest. He'll send me one of his maids in return. Man said low quality feet. Since when was there a quality of feet rating?
Brother, what's that?
I'll even let you pick the
What's
maid.
that,
Oh
brother?
yeah. I want Esmeralda, the goat. Esmeralda's your most loving maid, man. I have a wide selection, I'm aware. Play hard, work hard, we play hard, we work hard, play hard, keep partying like it's your job. 200k caliber for 2 feet picks, I'd take that any day. Play hard. Okay. You're cooked. It's a fuck. Okay, no. You're actually cooked. I'd love. I actually dream about high voltage more tendrils at this point. Just because I can just imagine just fucking pile driving, killing everything. How was the dev stream, by the way? For once, not actually too bad. The Valby rework actually looks decent. It looks good. They made a scale on MP, which is kind of odd. But apart from that, Valby does look like she's in a good position. It looks like they gave Ines literally Serena's 4th ability in a gunning build. So that's charming. Made it scale off MP as well. Onslaught is coming back. And 2 months of Onslaught updates after the release as well, C4, which is good. We've got 2 side mods coming. A bounty hunting mod, so like, you know, you have to like go chase down a boss and kill the boss and grab the bounty off him. And then, yeah. More tendrils will turn Bunny into a flying spaghetti monster. True. You know a flying spaghetti monster bunny? Oh yeah. The only thing I'd say that I don't like about this game is that the only thing that I don't like about this game now is that they hold your hand way too much. I'd say that they hold your hand way too much. 7? Hang on a second. Why am I at 7? I should have one more. What have I not done? Oh, Axion mission. Oops. Alright guys, we're going to Axion real quick. You know Axe Converter. We'll do Axe Converter real quick. Hold your hand. I'm not joking. Smoke, they made it even easier. After you complete normal mode, they give you Viesa, Ajax, and Lepic. Or whichever ones you don't have, they give you that straight away. Then, after that, you can farm like 60% of the characters and weapons in one mission now. If they give you like 20 shards in a 400%, or like 40 shards in a 400%, that's cooked. If they give you 40 shards, that means 3 runs for 1 descendant part, which means probably about 100, what is it, 100 runs of a 400%, and you could probably build like almost all the descendants and all the weapons that you can get out of there. It's to help people catch up. I understand catch up, right? But there's catch up and literally give everything away. Like even with the way that they've done it now, with smart reactor drops and stuff like that,
Protection target nearby. Confirm the
it's crazy. That's too fast. Yeah, I feel like with the way that people will be catching up now, they're not gonna learn. They'll know what they're doing, or they'll do it, but they won't be learning or doing anything like that. You can tell anyone, get this, do this, but they won't care about it. So like, yeah. Smart reactors was teased in season 2. Let the devs cook. They're doing a good job, but I think that they're making it too easy. Like at this point, you don't even need to actually play the fucking game. You can legit run 400% and get like maybe 10 descendants out of there. Oh wait. Yeah, you can get like 10 Descendants out of there, and like almost all of the important weapons out of there as well. All the stats, almost all the stat sticks you can get out of there, and still hottest bikini skins. Yeah, this is the thing, bro. They only care about skins, like that though. To be honest, because how many times, guys? How many times have you seen a player run around with a Goo Goo Gaga setup, but they've got the new skin, or they've got like one of the newer skins? Yeah, exactly. Skins keep the game alive. It does. Yeah. This is what makes me question the fact that they were willing to put, like, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Out of 24 Descendants, they were willing to put all of these Descendants in one mission. Out of all of these weapons, they were willing to put like maybe half of them in one mission. You don't need to run anything other than a 400% to complete this entire game at this point. Which is really, really bad, if you think about it. Like I said, I understand holding players' hands and telling them this is what you do, this is what you do. But bro, even when this game released, it told you exactly what to do. It makes me worried with how far they're gonna push the how far they're gonna push the holding hand stuff. I found out Bunny when the 3% when it was on a 3% drop rate, it was rough. Yeah, it was rough. I'll admit it was. But yeah, the game isn't getting any new players anyway, so it really doesn't matter. Yeah, but using that logic, then if we're using that logic of the game isn't getting any new players, then why do anything to market? Market's balling and fucking funding ridiculous amounts of caliber left, right, everywhere. So why do anything to market? Exactly. It's not like market's getting any better. It's a stupid argument. To be honest, there are too many new players than old ones. Yeah, there's more newer people, so I understand that. But if anyone is willing to play this game still like that, what do you think about the build copy pasta? You can kind of already copy builds anyways, but making it a one button click is just beyond stupid. At least with build videos, like let's say my build videos, for example, I tell you why I do everything. I tell you why we go for max cooldown. I tell you why we do this or what you need this for. But at this point, you don't even need that. You just need to put the right catalyst in. You just put the right catalyst in and then you just copy paste, you're done. All the goated people left, yeah, they did. All the veterans left, they don't care because they just kept making the game so fucking boring and easy. Intellium, the goat with huge 5 gifted subs, man. Thank you. Let's go. Guys, make sure to thank Intellium if you did get gifted a sub. I really appreciate that, my man. Thank you. I've seen really new people after when I was leveling my Valby and Kuiper, man. Yeah, that's fair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I got cooked. Final rotation and I got cooked. Unlucky. Do you think Ancestor mods are going to spike tomorrow with Onslaught? Not spike, they're going to crash. Other way around. I've seen, but I didn't care, that's fair. The mods are going to crash tomorrow. Free carries, I guess, yeah, that. You know what's going to happen now, Smokes? What most people are going to do, if they care about it that much, they're going to use alt accounts. I don't think they will. Anomalous, 50% of people didn't try stage 3. Out of 2 people, out of the player thing, it was about 4,000 people who play this game. Let's say 5,000. Let's say about 5,000 people, right? With 5,000 people, even if 2,000 of them do Onslaught in stage 3, that's 4 double gold guaranteed mods per player. That's 8,000 double gold guaranteed mods, fixed, rigged, hard rigged. Out of 50k, the chances of getting, out of 50,000 mods, the chances are getting a mod for a Descendant with the 50% plus of good stats is very high. Choose a random is random. Random mod, random descendant. The same as like a regular drop. No, it's random. It's random. I understand, but people are so egotistical to sell reasonable prices. Yeah, they are. We may lose 2 mods because the unlocking is starting this week. Yeah, probably. But even with that, it's going to be two runs. 2 mods this week. And if you include alt accounts, like let's say, for example, I know someone with 4 alt accounts. Isn't it limited to weekly? I'm gonna test this as well because I don't know. Maybe it might end up being so that, you know, even the mods you farm after doing 5 runs or 4 runs of Onslaught are double gold as well. But yeah, Anti has 4, Post has 5. Post has 5 alt accounts. That means Post's gonna be getting 20 guaranteed double gold mods every week. At least 20. That's so fucking cooked. And alt accounts are the new way forward at this point. If you get an alt account and you go through with the alt account, you're gonna have a way higher chance of getting what you want. Or even with that, just getting another mod that you can sell for a shit ton of caliber. It's worth it. If you've not done the alt account stuff, after the update, bro, go fucking send it. Send it. Genuinely, after you do normal mode, legit just farm 400% jail and you're done. Do a little bit, do all the challenge, do challenge defiler, and do purge challenge. You'll have enough cores to get yourself the level, not perfect, but like almost perfect weapons to run it. You'll be fine. Get that, go to Sigma, grab Dire and call it a wrap, done. No, you don't even need that. You can get Ultimate VS inside 400%. You don't need to. Even easier. I can go on an alt account and do everything now, but it's just 2 hours effort. Yeah, fair. They've made it ridiculously easy. The only downside is that you can't use it on the main. Yeah. If you're not a streamer or whatever, you can do whatever you want. Realistically, if I was to start trading stuff between my main account and my alt account, there would be a big problem. Obviously, next one say you can't do that, but that's not going to stop players. Lots of people will still do it. Like at this point now, if you restart, just main bunny. It's simple. Bro, if you restart, just use bunny, use 1 cost mod and you're pretty much balling. You don't even need damage mod. Just use cost and double range mod and that's it. And then you can get through story. Once you get through story, 400%. Just get your shit for catalyst and you're literally done. Literally all you need is like 10 catalysts on bunny. You don't even need that, to be fair. You probably even need like 4, 5 and done. Next one's not going to do anything about alts. I'm surprised they said not to even make an alt. Yeah. They won't bother. Why? Why would they? I think you're going to have a friend bring you to Wall Crasher to help too. You don't even need Wall Crasher. You don't even need it. Easy Kuiper, yeah. If you get to the story in Axion, run Axe Converter, and you're literally done. You get trigger mods almost every run of Axe Converter. And call 400% jail. You'll collect a ridiculous amount of mods. Fuse them, you get every mod done. Like I said, you don't need anything other than 400% to complete this entire game. Thank you for the sub, Dave. I really appreciate it. We're on level 3 hype train, you know. You know, level 3. Goated. It's ridiculous. It is. Like I said, with a game, or with any game, in my experience, right? In my experience, doing the same mission in a game isn't a bad thing, but at the same time, for someone who's completely fucking new to the game, they're not going to give a shit about doing the same mission. And if it gets to a point where legit all of the newer players, or just everyone, is saying, oh, yeah, just, you know, go run the new mission, or just run this one mission until you get this, until you get this, until you get this, this, and this, and then people just do that, yeah. We'll see PS5 numbers soon since they're making it public, yeah. Same mission on 18 hours a day, it sounds like burnout, yeah. And this is the thing, in TFD before, you'd have a reason to go do other missions. You don't anymore. Like, you literally don't. The Amorphous system wasn't incredibly complex. It was literally just library, look up the descendant you want. Oh, I want Ajax. Click on this. Acquisition info. 57. Click it. Or, you know, just click on where to find it and then you're done. All accounts on PS? I don't have a PS. On Steam, you can literally just thingy. Auntie has 4 PS5s. What the fuck? Steam login OP, yeah. Steam is so cracked because Steam, literally all you need to do is just log out on a new account, log in, done. Just on PC, just go on Nexon website, make a new, use any Gmail, make a new account, incognito on it, reference it, confirm it, you're done. Literally done. Takes like 5 minutes on PC. And then you just sign in on that account, say I want to link it to this account, and you're literally done. You know, dunzo. Dunzo. Time to watch the boys? Have fun, bro. I was gonna say, I remember Busy Man, you got a fortnight to go watch the boys in Google Gaga. Right, do you guys want to run Breach? Down? Alright. People that made all accounts and built them up are eating well, yeah, they will be. On PlayStation, it's annoying to make another account? Yeah. I remember. I'll do some. Ready? Alright, sweet. I'll support you guys. I'll go high voltage. Purge map's good too. It's a bunny map. Ooh, okay. Guys, the 50% ancestor mod rolling shit's coming back, man. I'm probably going to legit just blow my entire 100k on bunny mods again. Is that bad? Bro, the 50% reroll event's coming back, man. It's so bad. It's so... Oh shit, Johnny with the huge 50 MX. Thank you, man. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, Johnny. Let's go. Thank you, man. Welcome in stream. I hope you're having a good day. I don't know why there was no notification sound, but thank you. How you doing, man? Good morning, brother. I hope you're doing well. Are you looking forward to the update tomorrow, Johnny? Oh, look what the cat dragged in. You skipped a day of streaming. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Guess why? Because I was streaming into the first 7 hours of yesterday. I didn't skip a day. If you look at my last stream, it'll say not 24 hours ago. I was gonna give him money for the Batman Twitch badge. Cooked. What, a loser for real? Can't wait for the update? Yep, same. I'm really looking forward to it. Not a good enough excuse. Listen, I stayed awake all night, okay? Leave me alone. Guys, even after stream ended, I didn't sleep, by the way. This is how cooked I was. After stream ended, I didn't go to sleep. I stayed awake for like another 6 hours, and then I went to sleep, man. Was it is it going to be a maintenance update? There will be maintenance tomorrow, yeah. Because they're obviously adding more things into Onslaught and all that other sort of stuff too. Cooked Kangaroo, my god, how you doing? Kanjiru. How you doing, my god? You can narrow it down to element? Yeah. We told you to stay awake. Okay, listen. Shush. Also, enjoy the day streaming. Thank you. I have a question for you. What's up? When's the 50%? It's soon where I can check. Kanjuru, go to bed. Yep. Do that. Can't wait for the 40% actually cooked. Okay. Starts on the 5 of 21. It starts tomorrow. Huh? I think it starts tomorrow. I wonder if Serena's dashes reset the heat build-up or not. I would assume it doesn't make a difference, but yeah. When's the update tomorrow? Do you still stream or is that another day off? Nope, I stream a few hours before the update comes out. So like even before the update comes out, we all sit here, we chill out, we talk, all that sort of stuff. Then the moment the update goes live, I go straight into it. Morning, Magister. How you doing, brother? No, so marbles, SMH. The new bounties have got like a good chance of like 500 group. They've got like the chances of 1,000 in the bounties as well. Quick soggy biscuit is set before the update. No. C4. No. I reckon it'll be 11:48 it goes live. That's very, very specific. I saw the dev stream summary and I get why some are not happy. What would you say people are not happy about? The only thing I'm unhappy about is how easy they're making it, and that's pretty much it. My RNG isn't good, but I'll try. Hey, yo, what the fuck? That's crazy. It's too easy. They're already making it easier. I don't agree with that, man. But the thing is, you also have to acknowledge that we're playing a game where nobody wants to play the game. Literally, they just want everything handed to them. It's a problem on both sides, I feel. The devs catered to it in the first place, so it just kept spiraling and getting worse. Sometimes I ask myself why I even play the game. Do we have a jail tracker? We've got the rotations on if you do ! axe. And then you can kind of check what the rotations are based off what's there, and you can see in what time it is. I don't have like the it's at this time in your local or whatever. You know what's next? They're gonna be removing they'll be removing catalysts, so everyone's descendant is 60 catted. Yeah. That would be diabolical. But Call, that means you have to play the game, bro. We don't want that. Overall, I think it was a good dev stream with new content. Yeah. New CSU for jail? Yeah, there it is. Done mobile game models? Yeah. You know what though? I think overall the dev stream was good. Please don't nerf Onslaught. They've not said anything about nerfing it. I think it's going to be the same. Maybe a little bit easier because of like the buffs changing and stuff like that. But the buffs changing technically mean it's going to be worse, by the way, guys. Or it's going to be harder to get the right stuff for your buffs. Also, guys, let's do a quick check. How many catalysts do you guys have ready for the update? Because realistically, you're going to need about 20 for the weapons. Maybe 10 for Ines and Valby if you've already got the Descendants built up. If you don't, then obviously 20 for them. Maybe 30. Then, what else? Probably enough caliber to buy the battle pass and shit as well. I have 400, I think. That's a good amount. With me at this point, I basically have no choice but to just max everything out. I'm waiting till I hit about 500 catalysts. I'm almost at 300 now. I'm waiting till I hit 500, and then I'm gonna start 60-catting all the gold weapons. The thing is, right, I looked at my bank account today, and I was like, I could afford to literally speed up all the 1,000 plus catalysts I'd need to basically get max on this. Bear in mind, I've got 20k caliber in the game as well. If I sell one god roll mod for like 10k caliber, that's enough to 60 cat like maybe 3 weapons. What do you need on Valby's new ancestor? It's going to be depending on the setup. Right now, the one I see being worth it is cooldown fusion MP. But MP, you don't, in low values is not right. You need like at least 30, which is like basically gold or red on her MP. I'd say don't worry about her ancestor mod yet, specifically because we don't know if they are going to be increasing or changing her base MP values. So yeah, how'd you feel at the dev stream? Yeah, it was a good stream, Takumi. I don't like the making it the game easier stuff, but apart from that, the Valby changes seem okay. The Ines changes are basically cooked. I think depending on how it goes, Ines is going to be as strong, if not stronger than Serena. Because from what I'm seeing with Ines, if you max out her current, I'm assuming it's going to be 850 MP cap as well. Then, yeah. Oh, and they're removing blue brains as well. So you're no longer going to need blue brains for catalysts. That's so fucking bad, you know. Just because they wouldn't fix... just because they wouldn't fix the fact that they ruined the blue brain farm, they're removing blue brain as a resource. Advanced neural circuits are going to be removed from the game. You will no longer need them for catalysts. I farmed so many, so did I. So I don't even need a blue brain to play the game. No compensation either? Yep. Oh man, imagine if they gave compensation. Imagine if they gave compensation. You know, 29,900 blue brains. Did they say that though? Only 3 materials? Yeah. They said that you'll only need 3 resources to craft the catalyst now. It's very difficult to get max 800 MP for Ines? No. Just use the normal setup and you're already at like 700 and something. MP on the ancestor 800. Which 3 they said they're removing advanced neural circuits. This is the blue brain. So nothing is replacing the game brains, it'll just be the 3 resources. That's what they said, yeah. We'll probably get 1 catalyst. Good. If they want to give us if they're gonna give us compensation, I will gratefully accept as many catalysts as I own being crafted. You remember that screenshot I sent to 482k checks with plasma ball? Yeah. Web said to get back in vessel. This game actually punishes you for farming. Yeah. At this point now, for farming, there's no point in running vessel because, bro, you'd rather spam 400% for... You'd rather spam 400% for murky energy residue. You'd genuinely rather spam murky energy in 400% and then outposts for the outpost in normal mode for the macromolecule biogel, and then legit just do Enzo vaults for the mixed. That's the fastest. That is the fastest. If you farm anything that's not breach right now, you're pretty much wasting time. Even catalysts are not a waste of time. I just want to know what they're going to do in return. Especially given that, like, players will have obviously put time into farming it. The nerf to 400% is crazy, yeah. Like, bro, 400% still gets one-tapped anyways, but why nerf it? I'm actually going to crash out. What do you mean, no more brains? They realize that there's no farm for them, but instead of fixing the farm, yeah, I want one ancestor mod per 20k max. Like 10 players will be able to afford that. More breach maps in the future, I hope. I don't know about breach maps, but they'll probably do more onslaught maps. 400% is being nerfed? Yeah, 400% is being nerfed again. And Void Vessel is being nerfed too. The farmers are 1% of the game, along with the other 99 being gooners. Yeah. Can we be goners? Yeah. Oh yeah, the bounty operations are going to be like level 2 onslaught. They said onslaught, they didn't say which level. I hope it'd be level 3. That, guys, you know what? One thing I'm grateful about though is the minimum entry requirements. The minimum entry requirements is bless. You play solo? I play solo, duo, trio, squad. I play everything. If you're a gooner on TFD, you aren't lost. Cooked. I'm okay with them making the game easier, like in 400%, but that will create to a huge wall later of players just not knowing what to do. Yeah, they will. We gotta see if they're gonna implement it properly. Yeah. Imagine it's value based off ancestor mod stats. You can have like 0 mods, but if you've got like the God Royal Ancestor, it lets you in. That'd be so bad. That would be so bad. Jokes on you, I meet the requirements, I'm still gonna die every 2 seconds. Probably a thing, yeah. This is the thing, like I said before, Ancestor mods can't fix your skill issue. I got a comment from someone on my video yesterday. He was really angry that he was saying that, oh, I don't live on the game, you're better than me, but having a God Roll Ancestor mod is gonna make a difference or some shit like that. I don't even know, bro. It was some dude who was really angry at me for some reason because I basically said an Ancestor mod's not gonna fix your skill issue. The requirement thing is definitely going to get nerfed. It will. Bro, how many people do you think will just not be able to run Onslaught anymore? Or not run stage 2? Assalamu alaikum, Melissa. How are you? Welcome, Salam Shazab. I'm doing good, bro. What about you? 80%, 90%. Yes, cooked. 44% of them won't. Yesterday was a scene in World Chat. Yeah. You talk about that racist guy again. Want to sell stage 2 carries 1000 caliber? I'm not doing that. Yeah. C4 and Ashley put in Purge, man. Season 3 came out and they went purging for 5 hours. Yep. Carry me, puppy. I will. I will. Bye next, Alicia. Cooked. Imagine being so triggered you turn into racism, yeah. Bullshit aside, you can probably have a godly Keelan ancestor and still won't compensate for the skill issue. Bro, that's not even just with Keelan, that's with every descendant. Bro, I could give every single player my Godroll Bunny mods, and they will fucking walk on the floor with her. Are you gonna do a Valby or an SMO video first? I think Valby, because there's more interest for Valby. Or maybe an Ines video. Because I think once I get to Onslaught, stage 3, and I've started spamming it for like maybe an hour, 2-3 hours, then I'm gonna just start messing with Valby and Ines. Basically get good, yeah. I'm not watching any Alyssa videos till they ban Alyssa. Yeah, Akash, you know that guy? He started being racist to me in World Chat again yesterday. And then he started accusing me of real money trading as well. I'm being accused of real money trading by a guy who's basically... so guys, I'll give you the full story. Guys, who remembers that Indian dude? The one who I said his builds are shit and he got triggered? That guy. He started accusing me of real money trading, and he keeps commenting on Nexon stuff saying ban Alyssa and stuff like that. It's really bad. Well, chat's full of racists. I know it is, but bro, racism's not a good thing, man. You shouldn't be spreading that sort of shit. Like this is the way I look at it. This is the way I look at it, okay? Everyone has intrusive or racist thoughts, right? Everyone has racist or intrusive thoughts, right? And I think this is normal, right? But if you start talking about it and calling other people racist shit, then this is not okay. Everyone has intrusive thoughts at least. Maybe not racist thoughts, but intrusive thoughts. You know, it's human nature to be curious, right? And this guy is still going on. He started accusing me of real money trading. Just for reference, that is probably the biggest, like, or worst thing you can do in this game at this point. Being an extorter and using real money to trade is very, 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 very against terms of service. And if there's proof of it, you're getting instant banned. Immediately. Right? So, this guy started accusing me of real money trading, right? And I was like, that's a pretty serious accusation. Have you got any proof? Then he said check his Cash App and stuff like that. Yeah, bro. Not it, man. Not it. Hello, Jean. How you doing, bro? How you doing, man? I hope you're doing well. Jean, are you going to come back? I know you used to play SMO quite a bit. I remember you saying that you used to enjoy SMO a lot. So, are you going to be coming back or not? Next on bans real world traders by the hundreds and weekly reports like everyone's name. Yeah, any company will ban real money traders. They will, because you don't do that shit in a game. It's unfair, it's cooked, and it's fucked up. Right? Alyssa, show your Cash App. Motherfucker, I don't even use Cash App. In the UK, I don't use Cash App. You got accused of third party in marketing in gifts. Not even that, bro. I got accused of sending / buying ancestor mods with real money for other people, from other people. So basically, he's accusing me. Is Cash App even outside the US? That's a good question. Is it? Let me check Play Store. Okay, I can download Cash App. So real world trading or something? Yeah, RMT, real money trading. So basically, what it is I give you £100 in real money, and you give me the mod for free in game. Stuff that you don't do, shit that you don't do. Basically, he accuses me of this. Then he calls me an Arab and says I'm gonna blow up and all this other sort of shit, and you know, genuine racist remarks, right? And I'm just like, I'm not even Arab, man. I'm a Pakistani, yeah? But even with that, man, I don't want people calling me that shit. So I can give you his ID if anyone wants to report him, because I've reported him. Oh, I should report him. That's permaban, isn't it? Yeah, it is permaban. Did you guys report him? I should report him. At this point I should, yeah, because he's done it more than once. Yeah, fuck it. Wait, let me grab his ID. I'll send his ID in the chat so you guys can report him if you would like. Okay, this is his ID. I wouldn't mass report. I'm giving people an option. It's up to them. There you go. There's his ID if you want to do anything. I, however, am going to... Why people always go into such laws? It's just bad behavior, to be fair. Isn't naming and shaming also against TOS? I'm not naming and shaming him because he's an open content creator, right? He's an open content creator, by the way. He's a streamer as well. He's a streamer for this game, by the way. I said to him that his builds are bad. That's why he started having a fucking meltdown. It's so bad. I'm reporting him, like I said, up to you guys whether you do it as well. I'm not encouraging it or I'm not denying it. I'm not telling people not to do it, but I'm not saying do it either. It's your choice based off, you know, what you've seen. What's his channel? I'm not going to send his channel. I'm only giving you the in-game ID. Like I said, I don't want people to mass send him hate. Reporting someone in game for something they do in game is fine, in my opinion. But yeah, being racist because your builds get criticized, bruv lost the plot. Yeah, and just for reference, guys, I would have let this go because I would have let this go because I don't care, right? But this, right, is not the first time. This is the 5th time after he came into my stream and started licking my ass and saying you're a good person and I respect what you do and stuff like that, right? And then going back into the game and saying, oh, I bullied him on stream and he ended stream and he quitted and stuff like that. Since then, he's made so many, like, weird comments on Nexon posts and stuff like that. Weird posts on Nexon stuff. When I've been going through the comments on some Nexon posts, I've seen this dude comment saying, I'm not going to buy a skin in this game unless you ban Alyssa. And just weird shit like that. And I just laughed my ass off at it, to be honest. Because, bro, they're not going to ban me. They're not going to ban me. You know what? Ban Alyssa. Yeah, ban Alyssa, basically. Also, got it song. I'm surprised they give her the skin. Yeah, true. Next on here is brown people. Quote me. That's cooked. I'm not quoting that. But, yeah, like I said, I don't give attention to stuff like this normally, but this guy's such a fucking donkey. And the fact that he's not getting the hint or stopping is the only reason why I've given people their option of, you know, going about it or not. Like I said before, it sounds like a parasocial demon reading too deep into what you got. Asimo's got an increase. He's got a decrease in sync values. He's at 1.8. He's going to go to 1.64. He's done it many times. Yeah, that's why. That's the only time I'm still... That's the only reason I'm still talking about it. If it was once or whatever, then I'd be like, you know, whatever. I don't give a shit. Let it go. But yeah. Valby surfboard looks fun. It does. With the update, do you think the players are going to increase? Because farming's easier? Maybe. I think people are going to come back for Onslaught, maybe. Not loads of people, but people who tried it, enjoyed it, will probably come back. Or people will come back because they see changes for Valby or changes for NS. Stuff like that, really. But I don't think the update is bringing loads of people back. It's a good update, but it's not the type of update that would bring loads of people back. The next update that will bring people back is going to be Season 4. In one update, 3 new mods of stuff to do. I think they're giving it a good try. Yeah, they have. Bro, I was surprised that they did anything other than Onslaught, to be honest. Henri's excited for an S. Fair. I used to be a prick towards you because I thought you were a cheater. I don't cheat, bro. Literally, I can show and prove every single thing I do in this game. I saw you were checking Valby and Max MP. Does she depend on it? After the update, she will depend on it, yes. Definitely come back for Onslaught and S. Well, yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. Am I like the one Ines player who isn't excited? I'm not excited about Ines, but I don't hate her as much as I hate her face, but I don't hate playing Ines because I don't ever fucking do it anymore. But yeah, the Ines buff might call traction. Yeah. I think TFD's in the niche category of looter shooter. I wouldn't even call this game a looter shooter anymore. I'd just call it a power fantasy. I don't class this game as a looter shooter anymore because, bro, it's the first looter shooter with negative grind. You know, negative grind. What's wrong with her face? You don't want to know. Oh wait, he doesn't know. I really hate MP focus builds. Too many mods required. With Valby, it's gonna be basically God roll MP on an ancestor mod, or you're not hitting the MP cap. You're losing damage. And there's no point of getting MP on a 2+ because you're gonna, like, just getting a damage and then one other stat is not worth it. Unless it's like MP cooldown, then it's worth it. But even with that, it's not going to be very worth it, to be honest. One of the only reasons I play Serena is to actually loot and shoot. Yeah, none of that, bro. Like I said, half of the characters in the game in one mission is fucking dumb. Does an Ace's face remind you of an ex? No, there's a prostitute that looks the exact same as an Ace. And I don't like seeing her face because it reminds me of this prostitute. That's why. I was very wrong about you. You're a good person. I appreciate that. And there's nothing wrong with being wrong. We're all wrong sometimes. Either they have to increase her MP or make capital. I think they're going to increase her base MP. If they don't, I would be very surprised. That's crazy. Tell the whole story. Fine. So basically, with the Ace, right, the reason I hate looking at her face is because there's a prostitute who lives near an alleyway, who's missing a bunch of teeth, smokes cigarettes, and has like a fucking baby with her. And her face looks the exact same as an Ace. The exact same as an Ace. And I walked past that alleyway once when I was going to like a Tekken tournament with a bunch of my friends, and we just saw her getting fucking railed on the wall, and I was just like, oh, I want to kill myself. Address, please? No. No. Haram. Not the... You were like, oh. I was like, oh. Bro said address, please? The desperation is insane. What's the new dungeon system? Is it like a map? The new dungeon system basically is there's shards now instead of instead of farming descendants, and you can just run the one same dungeon like 100, 200, 300 times, and you can get all of the other descendants. So you can get like Luna, Ines, Eugen, Bunny, Ultimate Bunny, Viessa, Ajax, Lepic, Eugen, sorry, I said Eugen, Lepic, Ajax, like half of the descendants in the game, and like half of the weapons, like the Thunder Gauge, Secret Garden, Enduring Legacy, Last Dagger, Blue Beetle, all of the main weapons, like 99% of the weapons in the game, or like all the important ones, you can get from just running nothing but 400%. One dungeon to get half the roster? Bro, let me show you the image. Where's the image? One sec. Let me show you the image, guys. I'll show you exactly what you can get. out of just 400%. Where's my message with Apple? There it is. It rains, it pours, it rains, it pours. I saw, I came, I saw, I praise the Lord and break the law. Take what's mine and take some more. It rains, it pours. Now what's my name? So, out of 400%, just in 400%, anything in this top part here, or up here, you can get from farming shards. So you can get Luna, Eugen, Haley, Valby, Lepic, Viesa, Ajax, Esmo, Jaber, Kyle, Nell, Keelan, Ult Bunny, Ult Frena, Viesa, Lepic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 descendants. 16 descendants. Guys, that's 75% of the cast. That's 75% of the descendants. There's 24 descendants total. You know Ajaz? No, guys, you write Ajax in the chat and then it shows up as Ajaz because of 7TV. And then for weapons, you can get the Thundercade, Secret Garden, Voltia, Fallen Hope, Afterglow, Beetle, Smithereens, Frostwatcher, Legacy, Airtime's Executor, Divine Punishment, Piercing Light, Truly Deadly Arsehole, Python, and Airtime's, all just from 400%. So they nerf 400% again? Yep. And then, if you want to get even more, you can get the Cavalry Gun, Malevolent, Nizestra, Excava, Hammer, Final Masterpiece, Wave of Light, and Clairvoyance out of 400% too. So, you can get, like, literally almost everything you'd need in the game. You can play the game without Dire, Ines, Serena, Glay, and Ajax. You can do everything with fucking Viesa, everything with Freyna, everything with Lepic, everything with Bunny. It's good to get these descendants, but if you don't want to, you don't need to. You don't need to. Valby, Sharon, Luna, Blair, Harris, Eugen, and Esimo are inside Axion or later. It's really bad. So, normal story is going to be faster now. It's like season 1. Normal story, you don't need to do every mission inside of the zone. If you want to do a pick up loot, listen, now I'm trapped in spawn. Wait, can I get out of spawn if I go all the way up? One sec. I can still get out the spawn. Let's go. Alright, even after the mission ends, you can still go get the spawn. That's cooked. Yeah, so, you only need to do one mission in each zone, or sometimes 2 missions inside of the zone. And then you can move to the next zone. You only need to do, like, half of, like, 1 or 2 missions per zone to basically max everything out. And then after you complete your story mode, or your normal mode, you get gifted Ajax and Viesa. Or you get gifted all of the starting option of Descendants. So let's say you did, or you used Ajax or Viesa. Sorry, let's say you used Viesa for your starter, you'll get Lepic and Ajax just for completing story mode, and then you can go straight into 400% and get like all of the other 16 descendants and all of them weapons straight away, just from farming 400%. That's gonna be me. That's gonna be all from me now. Good night. See you guys in the update tomorrow. Yeah, no problem. Take care, Clutch. Just another quick reminder for you guys though. I will stream before the update goes live. We're gonna sit here, chill out, all of that sort of stuff, and yeah. Yeah, so there's that. You think Viesta can be nerfed with the new update? Not really. With Viesta, the biggest thing that they can do is give mobs resistance, and that's not really going to do very much either. Viesta is very strong right now. The only thing, they wouldn't even turn our synchronization values down anyway, so yeah. It's not going to be, it's not going to make Viesta worse. See you in a few hours. Got to work. No worries, man. Enjoy. Have a good day at work, bro. That song title's wild. Yeah. Guys, I'm looking forward to tomorrow, man. Can we jump 24 hours into the future right now, please? Oh, I need to turn my aircon off. Nice and cool in here now. Ballerina outfit on Valby. You pedophile. I need more pork chop clips from Technical Lie. Cooked. Someone finally said it, thank God. Bro, you're a nonce if you put that on Valby. Bro, you cannot convince me that Valby's not like mentally retarded or something, man. You cannot convince me that she's not. Make it 36 hours for me, stuck at the office tomorrow, Saj. Just bring your setup. You got this. If they ask, just be like, don't worry about it. Is the new sword good? Crime and punishment? It's whatever. Let's make her splash. Sounds like she's 6. And then her face looks like she's 12. I was going to say, there's definitely a translation error as well. Because like, bro, Viesta says, I'll ice you up. Which, in English doesn't make sense either. Guys, you know Hypernova should be in the shop after this in the update too. They didn't say anything about it. It might not be here, but I'm pretty sure it will be. I'm swapping outfits now, you bully. Bro, you're a nonce. You're an actual nonce. You might as well turn yourself in. Get out of my lobby and go turn yourself in, bro. Tiny and skinny women deserve love without calling people nonces. That I can agree with. But when she looks like she's not of age, and then you put dodgy outfits like that on her, yeah. Gang, no one thinks this way about Luna. Yes, and Luna looks like a fucking goldfish. Schoolgirl outfit. It's actually so bad because Valby's best hair, I still stand on this hill, is the Albion schoolgirl outfit. That hair on Valby is still the best hair on Valby. I was gonna buy it because I liked the hair, but I didn't at the time. I regret it. No, what the fuck? What, are you talking about the two-tone being the best now? They're giving that to everyone. The Battle Pass one's better, the two-tone one better. Dyer is 2 seconds old. I remember before Dyer released, there was a whole talk about her being like 15 or 16. Not a whole talk, but I remember there was lots of argument whether she was 15 or 16. To be fair, I put her in the cat outfit, but I'll let it slide. I'm sure Daya was underage. I'm pretty sure Daya was probably like 15 or something, bro. You know, Koreans lying to the industry, basically. Cat outfit's not a Guna skin. Look yourself in the mirror and say that again. Go on. Oh, good morning, Liz. Just got off a night shift. You just got off in your night shift. I don't think you should be getting off during your shift, bro. That being said, I hope you had a good night, or you know, had a good time at work or whatever. If that's the age of her, then the devs are crazy. This is the thing, Koreans in this game especially, right? In this game especially, I wouldn't be surprised if they actually would be like, yeah, the descendant is at this age, but we're just gonna say to everyone that she's this age. I wouldn't be surprised. Tamer mentioned, I reckon they're gonna make a transcendent Tamer, you know. Are the Stormhanger skins gonna go away with the Defiler? I don't think so. They're soldiers, are they not? Yes. They are soldiers. Just for reference, you can be a soldier at 16 in the UK. So... You guys are cooked. You can do military at 16 in the UK. It's so cooked. You can have a mortgage. You can have a house in your name. You said it's Korea though. Yeah, in Korea, the devs are Korean. Yeah, but you're not going to be deployed. You can be. In the UK, you can be deployed at 16. You can be if it's in if it's in the utter shit. But most of the time, they'll just deploy people who are older, obviously. Like, if the world's going to war, they're deploying 16-year-olds. I'm not gonna expect them not to do that. Our Descendants just printed out and needed though, so they're like a couple of years old, aren't they? Yeah. And I remember the old text screen. I remember the old text screen for this game. All Descendants are of age. They're all over 18. Yeah. What donkey is trusting a 16-year-old? Okay, let me put this into reference. 16-year-olds in the UK probably have a bloodlust compared to 16-year-olds in America who are making TikToks fucking dressing up as the other gender, okay? Not to say that 16-year-olds in the UK are reliable, because they're probably not. But I know 16-year-old people in the UK who have an actual fucking brain and that are actually more reliable than a 16-year-old in America. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Especially on like TikTok and social media, you see a lot of teenage or like young teenage people trying to do like the whole influencer stuff like that. I saw this 16-year-old fucking dude, like he was like he was doing a get ready with me to go to the theater with my friends. This guy it was just so zesty. I felt physically attacked through the screen. It was so gay that it made me uncomfortable. And I just swiped, bro. Are you for real, dog? I am. I'm not taking the piss. Bro, if I did a get ready with me to go to the theater with my friends in the UK, I get bullied. And you know what? I'd fucking deserve it. I genuinely deserve it. No, I saw a child saying, get ready with me to do my sats. Yeah. I've seen that one too. I've seen the get ready with me to get ready with me to go do my sats and to go do my GCSEs. It's so bad. Get ready with me to stream TFD for 9 hours. Yeah. Comparing UK football channels to US ones cracked me up, yeah. EU is at war, US is just chilling. Oh, Europeans are very passionate about their footballs. European people are very passionate about their football. I'd shut my PC down if I ever saw that. You know what? Valid reaction, bro. Wait, if I stand here, does that mean I can... Guys, you know high voltage? Guys, you know high voltage? High voltage. I can't dive bomb down there though. Your grapple messes up on this area because it goes in the ground, yeah. Guys, they're gonna nerf high voltage. Oh, they're gonna at least get rid of the wall banging on high voltage. But Sharon going through walls is not cool. Yeah, because Sharon's gonna hit everything, bro. Bunny's only hitting 3 mobs, trust me. The heck, Latina's confirmed. That's wild. Imagine a system in this game where if you couldn't wear a Guna skin if your build was dog shit. End of the game, bro. Oh, Scabby! bro just sent the fucking ghost. It made it massive as well. I actually love that ghost meme. It's such a good meme, man. Where's the ghost in chat? It's an emote. I made an emote of the Day of the Dead stream called Exodus a Ghost. And then he just made it massive. Peak emote, you're welcome, bro. We'll all be ghosts tomorrow. True. I'm gonna put the ghost outfit on all my male characters and make it actually look good. Oh, I look at Serena's who's Relic and MP collector. Maybe I'll do a revised Serena build after the update. Ghost only comes next month, not tomorrow though. I think it's next month, yeah. Finally, doubly male drip. Bro, the Battle Pass skin looks good. Why can't I have the Ghost outfit on a female character? I would also like that. I'd like a simple suit on the females as well, without having skirts that are the same fucking length as their waist. Or up to their waist. It makes no sense. Hot take. Hot take. Probably not a hot take, but I think that a woman wearing a suit with pants looks better than wearing a skirt. Because you need to have your boobs out. Yep. Just like the, you know, the F1 racers. Oh, sorry, the pit crew. You know what? The pit crew, basically. You know the pit crew? I love it when I'm watching F1 and the pit crew are just all standing there with their fucking honkers out like this. It makes me feel right at home. Makes me feel right at home. Depends on the type of pants. Which type of pants do you prefer? I would like more non-Guna skins, true. Tactical, bro, even the military skin. Bro, military skin, but you have to have a fucking cutout for the tits. They've strayed too far away from God, bro. Serena's full body. Even the goddesses of Albion, I like Serena's outfit the most because she's not fucking naked. I should have a toggle. Yeah. You know what's worse? Knight armor without pants. Yeah. America's military one's pretty clean too. Yeah, Serena in the full black military outfit looks fucking sick. I don't even like Serena that much, and I'm gonna buy it. I thought it was Sonya's MK9 fit. Give me the rest of the shirt. I'd pay double for the other half of the shirt, bro. I'd pay double for the other half of the fit. The devs love to sexualize Haley and Luna, changed my mind. I think people love to sexualize them just as much. You know what the thing is, right? Do you know what the thing is? The devs do it, but the people do it just as much. I blame the devs for half of it, but I also blame the community for the other half of it. Because, right, if we turned around and said to the devs, if every single player in this game said to the devs, we don't want Guna skins, we want cool skins. Right? And they release a Guna skin and it just doesn't sell at all. 0 sales. They'd probably have a fucking heart attack. And it's because the fact that 99% of the people will ask for the Goon skins. Out of all of the goddess fit skins, I like Serena's the absolute most. Then Freyna's was pretty cool as well. Like the Medusa style wasn't bad, I liked it. But I still wouldn't bother. I'm not gonna bother buying trainers. Trainers were sick. It was cool. I just wish that they weren't as fucking revealed, man. You know what? They should have just gone straight into Norse mythology and just made all the descendants naked, to be honest. Luna Aphrodite? Yeah, fuck no. The bunny one was basically just a bikini? Yeah, it was. It was shit. I didn't like it. I'm still gonna buy it, but I'm never gonna fucking use it. Maybe the hair I'll use, or the eyes, but yeah. No goddess skin for Valby might be the dumbest decision ever. What would Valby be? Goddess of the sea? No, even with that, they would have... Do you want another good skin on Valby? The Serena Battle Pass hair? The Serena Battle Pass hair is really good. Valby Neptune skin? Yeah, but Neptune doesn't have... Neptune needs to get fucking naked before Valby gets a skin from him. Poseidon Valby? Yeah, but Poseidon doesn't have his fucking wang out the entire time, bro. He doesn't have his cock out. Yeah, I mean, not goon like Serena and Freyna, but I don't think they're that goon, to be honest. Yeah, they're not, but then you see jiggle physics. What the fuck was Harris's, bro? Harris's was really bad as well. Wall Crasher in 1 minute? Alright, we'll go Wall Crasher. Harris's was really cooked. Bro, she literally just had a chest plate out of nowhere. That was so cooked. They fed into the goon. Bro, they fed into it in the start and now they can't go back. They can't go back. Bro, the Harris one was so cooked. 0% that's holding together. Actually cooked. You know that magic card drafting the Thassa or something like Valby could be that? Maybe. Let's get chainmail skirts. Yeah, but the chainmail skirts will have to be fully see-through. They don't even have a gameplay loop to go back to. They don't have anything in this game they can go back to. That's the problem. And this... Wait. He was on VSA. Bro, the jiggle physics look like those yellow fries coming from an auto shop. You know if there's maintenance? Yeah, they said there is. If so, how long? No fucking clue, mate. Wait, let me check Discord. You know, I know you don't like an S, but I definitely do like a military style outfit. Oh wait, I have to go to the shop. Theme skins? Is it in here? I like this skin for Dyer, but then the mask's kind of cooked. Wait, I have all the Albion girl skins. Since when? Oh shit, guys. Sevens just dropped a fucking bombshell on me. Oh wait, Sevens dropped a bombshell on me. Holy shit. Hang on a second. Okay, that's crazy. Seven saying that MP for Valby is a trap. It's not worth it. Seven's calculating everything. He's saying that the MP with Valby is a trap. It's not worth it. It might be a trap though, yeah. He's saying it is. I trust him with the numbers anyways. Well, I'm just gonna let him explain. Thanks for the runs. I got food. Yeah, no, he's enjoying getting food, bro. Let's wait till we have the damn mods before drawing the conclusions. You know about Sinity's calculator? 7 took over it. He updated it, Magister. Basically, a calculator that's up to date with every single thing in the game with the right value. 7 added all ancestor mods into it as well, so he's actually able to calculate everything way before it even happens. He's been working like crazy on this ancestor mod sheet, but he's saying it's not worth it with the MP stuff. What about Ines? I think Ines's build's still the same. He's looking at Valby right now. If he looks at Ines, he said he'll let me know. Alright guys, I got space for one more person. Does anybody want to run Breach? You know, Breach. Breach tracking. Me? Whisper me. Getting food and you broke the fucking lobby. I had to redirect the lobby. Guys, is Project Hail Mary any good? I know loads of people have been saying you should go watch it. It's really, really good to me. So, like, yeah. Fuck your lobby. Fuck you too. The movie was good. I enjoyed it. Okay. I hope it is, bro. She needs too many stats to care about MP now too. Yeah. This makes sense. Alright, get you back in, Merc. Scurvy just missed me, bro. When you're doing a bunny, I saw that comment, John. Piss off. I'm not doing a bunny cosplay. If I brought the real, if anything, the only way I do a bunny cosplay is if I can get the helmet. If I get the helmet, then I'll do it. Watch out, I'll be by accident. Oh shit! Wait, why did you get timed out? Oh wait, it's got the dot. It looks like a link. Sorry about that, John. The bot thought that it was a link with the brackets and the YouTube emote that you tried doing. What character for Breach? Whoever you want to do. Want to Mr. Bunny excited for Onslaught? I am. I'm keeping the MP mod for Valby as a backup. Yeah. The last stream broke the bot. Yeah, it did. Back on YouTube, I didn't even notice. Nah, you're all good. You're all good. Sorry about that, John. I know you like to jump platforms, so sometimes the bot that I use to read comments takes a second to update itself, so I end up reading the comments just a little touch late. Wait, someone just commented on my dev stream summary saying I'm clickbaiting. What the fuck am I clickbaiting in a dev stream summary? What am I clickbait? Someone just commented that I clickbaited on the dev stream summary. What even is that to clickbait, man? I'm genuinely so confused. What can I even clickbait? What can I clickbait on a dev stream summary? Unless I know views a lot, but you don't need to click.
Thank you.
I'm not click. What can you even clickbait in this situation? Fuck off! I'm not clickbaiting everything. I'm not clickbaiting anything, you Google Gaga.
Personally, I'm really satisfied with this shower
Hey!
Noob! Fuck bitch, noob!
Bunny!
Personally, I'm really satisfied with this shower scene.
Noob!
As a huge SMO hater, Ultimate SMO is crazy is clickbait. Crazy clickbait. I never said that. Bro, I like SMO. I've always said SMO's good. The fuck do you mean? I've never said SMO's a bad descendant. I said he's slow at mobbing, but he's a top tier bossing. Now that the game's going this direction, can we get the nicer gamer? Alright, fine. Let me find nicer gamer. I love nicer gamer. No live without me. I don't know why. Well, SMO is peak. He is peak, bro. That melee build with him looks good. It looks like cinema. You know cinema?
Fuck bitch, noob!
You're a fuck bitchy noob. Fuck you. What's this sound? My fucking ears. I'm good. I don't want next one to kill me.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice gamer! Nice gamer!
Ooh, nice. You know, nicer gamer. Nicer gamer. Alright, guys, we've added nicer gamer.
Fuck bitch, noob!
There you go. Alyssa, why are you clickbaiting again? I'm not clickbaiting, man.
Nice
What?
gamer!
What am I
Nice
clickbaiting?
gamer!
What am I clickbaiting?
I should know. I'm a gooner right there. Do you see the skin that I'm wearing right now?
Everyone's just out here accusing me of clickbaiting. I didn't even fucking do anything, man. I'm actually innocent. I'm innocent, but I'm catching hatred for clickbaiting something I didn't even fucking clickbait. You know what? You know what makes me laugh the most, though? So many people will say that, yeah, Alyssa clickbaits because they don't agree with my title. Not because I am clickbaiting, but because they just don't agree with my title. So they just say, yeah, bro, you're clickbaiting. It's so bad. Why is it this amount? I'll put it to 500. Fuck you. Has Asian Robot said something about me again? No. After the neck-bearded arsehole comment? No.
Boom, 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 boom.
Apple is in my room.
Nice gamer!
Well, this is the best beta. I'm not a beta. I'm a master. I'm not a beta, bro. I just play this game. Fuck you. Everyone's just calling me a fucking clickbaiter, bro. I didn't even do anything, man. Why am I catching these comments?
If I ever see a DM, I'll kill your whole family. The only time
You're a beta.
is if it's literally life or death.
He's the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird, bro. I'm not any of this other shit that you guys are saying. I'm not a clickbaiter. I'm the biggest bird.
Here now, and this
Nicer clickbaiter. Piss off.
This is why I cannot respect them. Bunny!
Alyssa isn't a clickbaiter. He's the biggest clickbaiter. Okay, bro. Bro, what do I have to clickbait? What is clickbait? I'm not clickbaiting
Like
shit.
TFD, absolutely the worst human being possible. If any of you support Alyssa,
Top
I
5
can
descendants
only
for
say
Onslaught. A man put
that
Jabber
I
in the
truly
thumbnail.
appreciate
You guys are the one who told me to put Jabber in the thumbnail. You fucking fat French fried fuck.
Strongly disagree.
What's clickbait? I'm asking you what's clickbait because I don't know. I've never done it, bro. Seeing big Valby buffs got me, and then I saw that she's getting a rework instead of buffs, and we don't know if she's gonna hit harder. I'll fly to France and I'll hit you with a fucking metal pipe, bro. That's what I'll do. Blames chat, he's such a bitter, bro. Fuck off. I'll show you why it's harder though, bro. You fucking goo goo gaga. Tell me, Alyssa. A metal pipe will hit harder than a steel pipe, and I'll prove it to you by using your fucking head as a test subject. You goo goo gaga. Bunk. You know, back up one with Alyssa basically. You know, bunk. Or up back one if you want to call it that. I always call up back, back up. I shouldn't because Alyssa's got backup stance. Bunk this. You want me to whack your dick with a metal pipe? Bro, what the fuck? Yo, 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 yo. Oh. Yes? The fuck do you mean yes? You know, new rage bait drop calling Alyssa a clickbait. Fuck off. Oh, piss off. Bro told me to whack his dick with a metal pipe. What the fuck, man? Have you heard of seeking help? Sup, how you doing, the bandit? Show video proof of the test, otherwise I won't believe you. Bro wants me to record fucking battering someone. Man's trying to get me done for life. Holy kink, what in the Kentucky fried fuck? Yeah, it's not looking good, bro. Look, I don't shame people for their kinks, you know. You like what you like. But keep it in your pants, man. Thanks. YouTube chat something else? That wasn't YouTube, that was Twitch! You guys on Twitter are just as bad as the YouTube chat. Some people on YouTube will ask me the most retarded thing I've ever heard, but you guys aren't any better. Fuck YouTube. Fuck you, bro. You're the one who wanted me to hit you in the dick with a pipe. You goo goo gaga. Seek help. If I hit him in the head hard enough with a metal pipe, do you think he'll fix him, guys? I'm joking, I'm joking.
Seek God.
Seek God. Kanjuro is right, you know, seek God.
Seek God. Seek God. Bunny!
You still haven't answered my question about Full Measure and Real Asian Robot. Is it the one where you... Oh, fuck off. What question? If it's gonna be... I bet I probably haven't answered it, because it's something fucking gay. That's why. You need to make a video of him hitting him with a pipe or his clickbait. No. Bro. Smash or pass Real Legend Robot? No! You timed me out for 2 weeks. Oh, was it when you asked me if Full Measure was an inch in me and if Robot wasn't... Sorry, if Full Measure was an inch in me and he was behind me and Robot was an inch in front of me, would I move forward or back? Was it that question? That's what he asked me! You know what? Let's time you out for 2 weeks again because of that question. I think you reminding me of it makes me want to time you out for 2 more weeks. You can sit there for 2 weeks and think about what you've done. This is a critical question. It's not a fucking critical question. Fuck off. No, it's not. And because he's timed out and not banned, he can't send me an appeal. So once I forget about it in 5 minutes, he's gonna have to beg Apple in Discord to unban him. Because I'm not fucking doing it. Where did he go? I wonder. Alyssa's Prime is in Tekken 8. To be fair, I feel like if I put my time into Tekken, like for a good 2 weeks, I'd become really cracked at the game. Genfujin can confirm this, because I can already beat his ass here and there. You know, 50-50s. It's actually so cook, I can react to like such hard moves to react to. Copium? Okay, bro. You know, reacting to, what was it, forward 4, but then not being able to react to Snakehead, basically. Bro, I make no sense. I confuse Genfujin, bro. Right? I could become good at Tekken. Reacts to an I-20 low, but can't react to a Snakehead I-60. Listen. I just wasn't thinking about it. React to an unreactable? I've done that as well. To be fair, Kohai, I reckon 2 weeks on Tekken, and I'll be GOD. Easily. I played ranked, I did one ranked game, and I got matched with a Lee who just could not stop pressing buttons. 19 inches of butt. You fucking what? 2 weeks. I'm talking like 2 weeks of playing Tekken for like 9 hours a day. The same way I play TFD pretty much. Sounds amazing? Yeah. I probably could do it. I'd have to lock in though. Add Tekken into the Subathon? Oh, you know what? A Subathon. You know what we're going to add in? Where's my notepad gone? You know what we're going to add in? There's a lot of something I need to add in. A lot of giveaways. You know giveaways? Alright. At 100 subs. Raven giveaway. At 400 subs, Raven giveaway. At 800 subs, Raven giveaway. Last day for the SMO dice game? It is indeed. Right, I think a bunch of Raven giveaways is fine. When's the Subathon? In Season 4. We'll find, C4, I'll be able to give like a rough date for the Subathon. I'll be able to give a rough date for the Subathon tomorrow, hopefully. Because it should be around about when the next Battle Pass ends. Do you guys want the wax strips to come back? I don't know whether the wax strips come back or not, you know. I was thinking about it. I've done wax strips in every single Subathon. What are you waxing? Like my legs or some shit. Or like waxing my arms or whatever. I'm not waxing my ass cheeks, if that's what you're hoping. Wax an eyebrow? Fuck no. Fuck no. That's insane. I'm not permanently altering my appearance. You goo goo gaga. Man said wax my eyebrows. Wax my beard. Fuck no, that's bro, I'd have to change my stream, bro. I'd have to change my stream to to a Go stream. That's Go right there, you know. Waxing a beard is Go. Fridge Champ Apple at 10 subs. And Fridge Champ Apple at 1 sub, you know. Keep a poster of Real Asian Robot in your room. I'm not gonna fucking sleep for a week straight then. Cut your fingernails all the way down, then wax that. Ugh, no. Will I be able to use the grappling hook while Valby's in her 3rd skill? No. You'll probably have to jump, which will probably whack you out. And then you'll be... Oh wait, jumping probably won't even take you out. I think... One sub bet. Alright guys, BRB, I'm gonna go Fridge Champ Apple. Answer my question at 100 subs. Do you want me to unban you on Twitch or not, you fucking Google Gaga? Jumping doesn't even take you out right now. I don't think it will then either then. How about waxing your armpits? No, bro, what the fuck? I'm getting rid of the waxing as an option. You guys are weird. Repent for our sins at 10 subs. You did them sins, not me. Rather go triple sprint rather than grapple hook. Maybe we'll see. I'll test it. Wax someone else? Who am I gonna get here in the middle of a subathon to go wax? That's so cooked. Thank you for the gifted sub, bro. I'm sorry about that. I'm very tilted at the moment because I'm trying to figure out how to talk to you guys without making it weird. But thank you. I really do appreciate it. Do a chat confession segment. What am I meant to confess to? I have nothing to confess to. I'm kidding, bro. I'm sorry. I'm genuinely sorry. Thank you, bro. This is decent. Keep this. We know about the hidden bunny merch. There's no hidden bunny merch. Confess to clickbaiting. I don't clickbait, you fucking Google Gaga. Confess your sins? What sins? I'm probably a sinner. I would assume that I do sin, but I'm not aware of what I sin or what my sins are. I don't do anything dodgy in my off time, if that's what you're asking. Bro, when I'm not playing TFD or streaming, when I'm not streaming or playing TFD, I will legitimately just be like doom scrolling on Instagram or TikTok or something, or I'm watching other people's streams or eating. Confess you're gooning? Nah, I don't goon. I don't. It's against my religion, boss. I'm very, very, very hard against gooning. I don't do it. We've all fallen short of the glory of God. This is true. Doom scroll bunny AI videos. There's people who make AI bunny videos. So you streaming is the Father forgive me for I have sinned session. No. How about a 2K sub? Rule 34 videos? I'm good, bro. I'm not looking that up. I saw the guide once. Oh, you mean you saw the guide in an AI video? Alyssa, are you an Overwatch fan? No. I know that the Overwatch community make more porn than the games devs make content, though, if that's what you're gonna ask me. There's definitely Rule 34 videos for TFD. Oh yeah, there definitely is. I'm not looking that shit up, bro. An hour-long goon session in the lounge. Streamer, am I ready for Onslaught? I say yes. I say you are ready for Onslaught, my friend. Good mod as well. Rule 34 Overwatch was the only thing keeping that game alive. Imagine TFD ends up in the same position. Got the mod for like 500 caliber. That's a good mod, man. Big W. Eat cereal with a butter knife at 100 subs. Guys, what's the best cereal? If I hear someone saying Fruit Loops, I'm just gonna fucking cry. Bro, it's cornflakes. You know cornflakes? Cornflakes are gutted. Fruit Loops. Fuck off. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Fruit Loops 100%. Cookie Crisp. Fuck no. Bro, cornflakes are gutted. Waffle Crisp. Fruity Pebbles. The fuck are Fruity Pebbles? Do Luna story for the Subathon? How do I do that? Or do I have to make a new account and then do it again? Fruity Pebbles are godlike. What's Fruity Pebbles? I've never heard of Fruity Pebbles. No way, I've not heard of them. They're not in my country. Well, let me Google these. Oh! These look like Fruit Loops. They just look like rainbow cornflakes, bro. They legit just look like rainbow cornflakes. Send a list of Fruity Pebbles. You know what I'd want to do? I'd want to make like a PO box, right? So you guys can send me random shit. But I feel like someone's just gonna send me a fucking dildo. So I don't want to do it. Crunchy Nut's got it. Crunchy Nut is really good. Bro, I feel like someone's just gonna send me a dildo. Someone's gonna send you a dragon dildo. Fruit Pebbles go bad in like 10 seconds. I'd send a bunny body. I'd live stream myself burning that shit. You gotta speedrun your bowl of cereal. It depends though. Sometimes if you've heated the milk up, right? If you're having it with warm milk, then you've got a good time window of about 1.5 minutes, right, to 2 minutes, where the cereal is in a peak state, right? It's in a good state. It's not too soggy because of the heat, and then after that it becomes cooked. I'll send you my extra Spindrift drinks. Just eat oatmeal. Oatmeal's good. Porridge is good as well. I remember one of my friends who was like a fitness nut. Like, you know them people who like live and die by fucking 8 hours in the gym every day. He used to have Weetabix. Bro, Weetabix is so good. Weetabix is so good. I love Weetabix as well. He used to have Weetabix with orange juice, and it was really good. He used to put the... He didn't have any milk in the cereal. Instead, he had orange juice as like the liquid in the cereal, and it was fucking gutted. Grandma's powdered with sugar and a bit of milk and butter is gutted. It is. It is. So seven's come to the same conclusion as me. They've made Valby literally not achievable to reach like a good setup without an ancestor block. Yeah, it's cooked. Valby, you need an ancestor mod. I gotta go. Yeah, no, it's all good, all good. Valby, you either need a 40% plus cooldown, 40% plus cooldown ancestor mod, or a 30 plus MP ancestor mod. How come? Because what they've done with the MP, it's 40% cooldown at least, or you'd need 45 MP, which is a god roll on 2+1. If you get a 2+ fusion MP, you'd need a full 45 to replace the setup and make it usable. Like, proper good. Can we get a horror game on the Subathon list? It's already on there. Can she even get that in 3+1? Nope. She cannot. She can get 31, which does allow you to reach the cap, but then you need cooldown on there, and you'd need cooldown to scale your damage properly, and yeah, good luck. Cooldown with a cooldown with at least 10%, so at least a blue cooldown, along with a gold/red MP. It's gonna be crazy. The MP stuff 7 was saying looks like a trap, but he's not sure because it's just fucking confusing as shit.
Shocking, right?
MP increase to a base, or they need to reduce the scaling. Yeah, we'll see because they might end up fixing the scaling. I was gonna say on the Subathon. You know what? Let's add another. We'll add another. You know what? Let's add Dead by Disco stream. Horror streams at 500 subs. Is that the scaling lot? The scaling's horrible. How's the light PTSD from Usher? Got it. Also real. Dink dunks only chat? Cooked. Boost Valby's untested sync value? Fuck no. She's just for reference, guys. Oh shit. Just for reference, Valby's sync value is not going down. It's still staying at 1.8. May I young to spot? Of course you may. Give me a sec. Hey guys, give me a sec. Ran, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Kanjuru. My god, thank you.
What do you
That's a Japanera in the UK? I don't think so. No, it doesn't sound familiar. Probably in the UK, but just not where I'm at. Oh wait, shit, I didn't... Okay, fuck. 1 sec. I forgot to press send, and I deleted the screenshots. Oops. Seven's fucking tweaking right now. Oh man. He's pissed. I mean, I don't blame him, but yeah, he's pissed. Alright, let's go. Let's use Tickle Valby. You know Tickle Valby? Actually, no, I'm not gonna use Valby. I'm just gonna use Bunny. I'm best on Bunny anyways. Alright, let's go. Sorry about that, guys. I just had to turn some stuff up to 7. Alright, let's go for it. What's Valby's MP cap? 650. Why is he pissed? Because you need such a strong ancestor mod to get to 650, which is her cap. Just for reference, on a 3+, mod, you need 30%. The maximum is 31. You need 30% on an MP. That's with 2 MP mods as well as MP on the tree. That's just to keep the mage set on, which is going to scale the damage the most. If you don't have that, 2 pieces of the external components isn't going to work. Oh, it will work, but you're tanking your damage by not using mage hard. It's a really stupid scenario. As total, you need 62% MP for cap. Yeah. 30% is cooked. The maximum you can get on her ancestor mod for it. And my game just fucking died. My game couldn't handle it. 7, even my game couldn't handle it, bro. It just fucking died. That's so bad. And then MP conversion's negative 15 MP as well. So that's what I was testing. If you crank your cooldown all the way up, you need cooldown. You'd need cooldown, MP, and then fusion for a damage stat. It's so fucking harsh. You basically need, like, that mod for it to work properly is so cooked. Look at party chat. I'm sorry, bro. I didn't get a chance to look at party chat because my game just committed seppuku. Sorry, I'm behind. What's the synchronization value? Sync value is the number of how effective the mod is. The higher the number, the better, basically, is all you need to know. It's cooked? Yeah. Then you'd run Bravery. You're tanking your MP. You're tanking your MP. Running Bravery isn't going to fix your damage. And you can't drop Mage for 2 pieces of circulation. They will change the numbers again. Yeah. They have to change the numbers. If they don't change the numbers, like, literally, you're going to need a top-tier ancestor mod to make Valby viable in terms of what she... Losty Zalit, you go, brother. Thank you for the 8 gifted subs, man. Guys, can I get some love in the chat for Losty Zalit? Thank you, bro. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, my god. Like I said, guys, if you look at this, right, this is reaching MP cap right? This is reaching the MP cap with 31.5 out of 33.4. And that's a gold. That's not even a fucking red. And look at this. To get 650, I can't be cooldown. Actually, no, I can. I can still upgrade the reactor. Give me a second. I have a high cooldown. Ancestor at 33.4. Let me try it without MP conversion. Colt already beat you to it. 44 without MP conversion. And with the 2 MP mods on. MP on the tree as well. And guess what? 619. Now, if you put on 2 pieces of circulation with this setup, then, okay, then you are fine. But you're losing so much damage because you're not running mage. Time distribution even? Yeah. It's cooked. It's cooked. You'd have to run this if you want to reach the cap on the MP thing. Reinvite? Yeah, give me a sec. Speed Dominator, Alyssa? This increases based off a percentage of max MP. Yeah, maybe this would be worth it. Wait, but is that better than base skill power? Relative speed and then speed dominator. Is that better than skill power though? 10-6. 45% crit damage. How the fuck am I supposed to be release a build for everyone? Yeah, literally. Exactly. How? How? Speed dominator. What? Max MP up to 10 stacks. Speed dominator would give you MP. So it is 1.6 up to 10 stacks. That's 16 MP. Speed Dominator might be the play. But fucking relative speed is so ass. The damage is cooked, though, because Power Beyond and Breach Explorer is better for your damage, isn't it? I'm getting 632 with most MP mods on. Without most of the MP mods on. What about Agony? Maybe. Oh wait, wrong one. I need to upgrade stats. Thank you for that. 13% MP on the Ancestor only. What are you running though? Are there any changes to the E-condoms to build? No. Agony and Enlightenment? Yeah, but... Colt, tell me. If you need cooldown cap, what do you change? You need range cap. You need range cap. Doesn't that HP conflict with... Doesn't that conflict with HP conversion? It does. Yeah, you're choosing 8.5 instead of 20, Colt. MP Collector. Can't run it, it combines anyways. I'm close to it with negative 33.4. It's in the red. The only way you get the cap with this is if you use 2 of this. 2 circulations along with this tree as well. 678 now. Lol. What's your ancestor? In my opinion, you don't need MP Collector. Go shield and MP whilst on the water. Yeah, you probably will. You probably won't need MP Collector anymore. 13.5 MP on it. Okay. Only other way is Concretion, but that's such a dumb idea. Wouldn't Concretion get fucked by being in the skills? Wait, it wouldn't. It wouldn't be fucked by the skills. Because with Valby, if you're just in her surfboard, then you'd be fine, no? It excludes non-attribute. Excluding non-attribute attack. Yeah, we're cooked. Movement speed counts for R3, I believe. Yeah. It doesn't include non-attribute. It doesn't work with Valby. Game is so fucking annoying sometimes. What a sack of cock and balls. Dimension fusion. Negative cooldown is cooked. You don't want negative cooldown. So if you can get 13.5 or better, you might be okay. Yeah. Okay, cooked. Dirty Weapon, come back. You'll be fine if it's a non-attribute character. Can anyone help me understand what sync value means? I told you, John, it's the value of the mods and how strong they are in terms of number. So, if you look at... One second. One sec. Let me pull it up for you. With sync value, it means how strong the mods are. So let's say with this, with Bunny, if you look at like the stats on her, like the crit rate and damage, if this number here, the synchronization value, goes up and it goes up to like 2, that means the max crit rate and the crit damage that she can get on the stats on her ancestor mod are higher. This is with every descendant. They've all got a number in terms of their synchronization value, and basically the higher the number is, the more you can get out of the stat. Let's say Valby's at 1.8, if they turn Valby to 2, then the red value would no longer be 392, it would go up to like 400 and something. The higher the value, the more you can get out of one single mod, basically. That's all you need to know. Maybe even less. We'll have to see. I'm not going to go into the pure calculation of everything, but yeah. I'm going to do the same here. Have a great stream. God bless everyone. Have a good day. Take care, brother. Appreciate you. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks again, I'm around for the gifted. Yep, got it. I missed it. Sorry, so it's just for ancestor mods? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's just for the ancestors. It just means how strong the ancestor is in terms of the value on the stats. So, turn the number up, it does more. Turn the number down, ancestor mod does less. Alright, does anybody else want to hop in for Breach? I've got one space still. I'm hoping non-crit Valby will be the move for Singing Water. It probably will be, yeah. I was looking at buying a double damage non-crit Valby mod, but they are odds of them lowering or raising sync value tomorrow. They've not said it already, so I don't think it's changing. Like I said, I am looking for a double non-attribute fusion and cooldown mod for. I'll buy the non-crit mod. The thing is, I kind of want to save a bit of caliber for tomorrow. I only have 19k, so not looking the greatest for me. But I'll have to see what happens with the mods, I guess. Only 19k? I'm broke. We're looking at the double damage mod. Non-attribute fusion and cooldown. Thank you for the follow, Joltik. I appreciate that, bro. Alright, let's go Breach. Spoken like a true I actually use gold fusion boost, but the other ones are blue for me. Yeah, even that's fine. Realistically though, obviously, if I'm gonna pay for a mod, I'd want the stats to be higher. I'm seeing some Google Gaga Valby mods for high prices now. Of course. Could not attribute waste? Yeah. You're rich, I can't afford 500 caliber? Nah, you're all good. Oh, I see a mod on the market, guys. Negative 80% health, 45 MP and 93 non-attribute boost for a nice cheap 10k. You know, negative 80% HP with 10k. For 10k. Wrong. Sorry, wrong. Bad chat. No, you're okay. Lost his ulti. You okay? You want to hop in for a Breach in a little bit, bro? Inversions are getting changed as well. There could be a Valby inversion that fixes a bit, maybe. I can't tell if it works. If it doesn't show up in your menus in the lab, then yeah, it doesn't work. When you have a spot, I'm ready. Okay, no worries, I'll let you know. Bream said he's gonna run a few, so we'll see. We'll see after that. And someone's selling a quote Godroll Valby mod. A red cooldown, gold non-attribute, gold dimension, negative MP. You know negative MP? Cloaked. Hey. I'm just looking through mods on market at this point. I think with Dimension, now Dimension is going to be a fully harmless stat on Valby as well. Even Dimension boost ratio, because I don't see it doing anything crazy for her. Especially if they've changed her to full fusion. She's probably got some setups where she's still Dimension. Yeah, I see a good mod for 7k. That's steep though. But actually is really, really good. Cooldown in the inversions might help a little bit too. Yeah. Maybe. 7k though. Purple cooldown, 21%. Golden non-attribute infusion. The negative dimension modifier. This is not bad actually. Let's do the night. I was hoping it'd come in handy, but no. Nope. With the crit Valby setup, I'm hoping MP and crits don't bloody need to be needed at the same time. This is the thing, with crit as well, in my mod at least, the crit rate, crit damage mod is fucking... is faducking thingy. Is, negative MP, so I'm cooked. Even with crit Valby, I'm cooked. They never showed her skill crit mod? Yeah, I know. Imagine if it boosts you to 100% and you don't need that much rate or damage on the ancestor mod, then you're probably fine. Keyword probably. That sounds like a 4K mod, 3.5 out there. The only reason it's 7 is because the negative is like utterly harmless. The fusion boost is almost red. The fusion is almost red, and then the cooldown is a low purple. But it's still okay. I don't look at this MP as a plus, not a mandatory thing. Center the whole build around. We say that, but then look at Ines, bro. Look at Ines. Ines is literally nothing but MP centered because that's her most damage. With Valby, if they're adding the scaling to a character, it is going to be the main thing for the character. If you're seeing this as I can still use my same Valby build, but then maybe put one MP mod in, you're losing so much damage. Because I guarantee you, they're just going to make the scaling on this, like, the main thing. They wouldn't go out their way to add scaling to a character for it to not be the main thing on the character. Not even the worst part. Yeah. It feels weird to log in and play TFD. They might add some base MP to it. They could. It will feel weird until you get the hang of things, John. You still need 800 for MP. Even Valby and Ines's new trigger scale of MP, but you need 800 for Ines, yeah. 800. Thanks for that, 7. Yep, 800. 7's just sent at me as well. Even Ines's new setup, the gunning setup, needs 800 MP. So basically, Just take one mod off the axe converter build. That's so bad. That's actually so bad. It's gonna be fun chasing a good roll for Valby. We're gonna have to see what the good roll looks like. I'm gonna start after next volley, yeah, fair. Cooldown set? Yep. Your cooldown set, you'll be able to oh wait, no, not enough. Magister, not enough, bro. Not enough. Not enough, boss. You're cooked. You wanna know why? MP conversion is 36%. This is 37. If you replace MP conversion with this mod, you don't have enough to use mage set. You're not gonna be cooldown capped. You'll have to use hunter set. With hunter, you can use 2 pieces of circulation, so you reach the cap, but you're gonna be cooked. You're not gonna be able to use mage set. You're gonna be losing a lot of damage that way. This is what I'm saying. It's so fucking bad with how steep they've done it for Valby, man. I'm really, really hoping that they just give her more MP scaling, or just more base MP, because there's no fucking way, bro. Most people, when they realize 17.5 seconds with her 4 at the moment, that's not bad. Close enough is good enough, that's fair. If you're fine with it, then it works, but yeah. I doubt you'd need such a high roll for this. You said that, but I ran it, I tested it. You need above 40 cooldown, bro. Or a slightly higher than 40. Maybe instead of having more MP, maybe a crit rate will just be higher, so you don't have to go crit rate on the ancestor mod, you can force more on MP. Maybe. We'll have to see. This is also a possibility. I think it does depend on the it does depend on the crit rate as well. Since most people can't get them anyway. Sithy, the numbers don't lie, bro. You need a ridiculously high cooldown. You either need like 40 plus cooldown or 42 plus cooldown, but yeah. 33 plus 1 is 34.4 cooldown, I thought. Yeah, you can't do it on a 3 plus. You have to do it on a 2 plus for the cooldown option. And then if you want to go MP on a 3 plus, it has to be at the top of gold. If not red. It's that cooked. You legit need a top tier cooldown, or you need to have the top tier of MP in order to make this work and reach the cap. The numbers ain't lying to us, man. Even what I'm seeing in game right now is not lying to me. You even with 44 cooldown, which is enough to use mage, I don't hit the cap unless I use circulation. It's ridiculously high. It's either you're not going to get the build unless you use a god roll, or good luck doing that. I don't have a single 2 plus 1 negative, yeah. You'd need that with at least 44, like 40, 41, 42 cooldown minimum if you want to use the cooldown path. Inspect my Valby when you've got time. Oh shit, wall crasher. Fuck. Why be... Yep. I realized. I just saw the clock change to 12 on my phone and I was like, shit. We'll do wall crasher real quick. It's really cooked what you actually need for your requirement. This is what I was saying, guys. MP or ancestor mods are not an optional anymore, they're an essential. Who's excited to try finding a Valby mod that's gonna cost 10k, bro? That's 649.632 right now. It's not fully counted though. Alright. Have you gone even more MP on the tree compared to what I've got? Alright, Nace's new mod's tech or singular? I'm not sure. I've not checked that. But what we do know is you need 800 MP for an ace. So, if you were thinking of changing your build, wrong. Go back to the axe converter build right now. You son of a bitch! Go back to the axe converter build, because the only thing that exists is the axe converter in this build, because that's going to be the optimal build for this one too. $11 MP nodes, including the one limited cooldown. Yeah, we're cooked. The Valby stuff is very high. Oh shit. In terms of requirement, so we're gonna have to. Oh, VS mod. Is it a good VS mod? It is not a good VS mod. I'm cooked. If I remove the crit rate ones, I can get 650. Why am Valby's mod so high? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know why anything is anything in this game. That's the problem. 0 out of 10 for outfit. You are it. Hang on a second. Aren't you the... Colt, weren't you the one saying preach when I said if you put Guna outfits on Valby, you're a nonce? Yeah, bro. Go turn yourself in, bro. I swapped it. Clearly not. Yeah, I'm not seeing what you're doing, bro. That's the Serena tree. Yeah, I'm not seeing it, bro. It didn't update overall. I scrapped 650 MP and cooldown cap, but I'm cooked for my damage. Yep, I can see that. Yeah, that's fine. Tidal wave, yeah, that's fair. Can't even see the mod, but yeah. This is negative 50 HP as well, which is so bad. That's a glitchy. Free now, fair. I've got 2 spots free for breach tracking if anybody wants to join. Lost is out, I'll get you in. If anyone else wants to get in, let me know. About me? Got you. Lost is out in another party. You're cheating on me, bro. I'm okay with the HP. I'm 3k on an S fair. Lost is out is cheating on me. Sad. 88 on cooldown's enough, yeah, that's fair. Would love to, but I'm need chance for one. Prioritize, boss. Got 1 space for someone else. If anybody wants to hop in. Should have updated. Alright, have a good day at work, bro. Cool, look at damage. Carl, what the fuck is this? Multi-hit chance on a peacemaker. Bro, what the fuck are you smoking? You've got cooldown on that MP, yeah, that's fair. How cooked is the tree? Oh, wait, yeah, you need it because you don't have the... I see. It's okay, I guess it could work. 32 MP, 237 crit damage, just got an SS with those stats? Yeah. Hold on to that, we'll see. It will definitely be useful after the update, I'm expecting. Invite? Got it. How the fuck you got crit without the crit rate? Yeah, you've gone crit. Yeah, and you've not got rate on there. You're cooked. That's the cook part. Maybe the water will have like the same shit as supply moisture, where you get more crit based off your time being in the water. But even with that, I don't know, man. This game is interesting. I hate the fact that they gave the one of the outfits a literal succubus womb tattoo. Bro, if you've got complaints, take it up with. If you've got complaints, take it up with the Korean name there. #9964, bro. Ask him why does he feel like the womb tattoo was so essential. Who's the best descendant right now? I wouldn't say there's a best, but a lot of descendants are getting into the territory of I can do everything like crazy. I'd say Viesa's definitely up there as one of them. Freyna's definitely up there as one of them. Sorry, not Freyna. Daya's up there like crazy. A lot of descendants are up there. I'd say Viesa, Daya, Serena, Glay, Bunny. Called saying Serena, yeah. I'm working on Serena. Is she worth it? Is she in the top 5? Yeah, Serena's definitely up there. I wouldn't say the top 5's in any fixed order, but Serena can do everything in the game, yeah. She's a good one to work on. And Glare, get another. I said Glare as well. I said Glare and Serena. Hashtag more hate towards Blair. Kind of deserves it, doesn't he? Like a 20% you can make it work, yeah. It's still cooked though, Carl, because think about it. Even your red MP isn't enough. Your red MP is still not enough. Oh, sorry. Your red cooldown still isn't enough to make that build work. Hit rate and damage would be better if you're gonna use it with supply moisture now. Perhaps swapping the weapon between Peacemaker and Blue Beetle for the crit procs. If you switch off the Blue Beetle, you lose the crit procs. You don't get them anymore. And if you don't hold the Peacemaker, you're losing damage. Because the Peacemaker gives Valby additional damage. Keep this in hindsight until the patch notes drop. Yeah. You only need cooldown and MP. Fusion, you're going to want damage on top of it. At least red or top tier gold. At least top tier gold MP or literal max stat cooldown. On a 3+, even max stat's not enough. You're still going to need the cooldown on the Nord. Since that's a 2+1 negative, nope. You'd want fusion. You want damage as well. The biggest increase for your DPS is fusion. So you want fusion even with that. A 3+ can work with MP on it if the MP stat's high enough. To be fair, even if you get like a quality of life stat, like let's say range, then you can drop one range mod as well. I have a feeling they're going to increase our base MP. If they don't, loads of people are going to be pissed. Yep, I had. I'm set off max percent cooldown. Yeah. And look at what your cooldown is. Think about someone trying to buy that in market. It's going to cost a ridiculous amount of caliber. I want to sell red max MP, red cooldown, red fusion 50k, bro. I still prefer cooldown fusion. Okay, that's fair. But then at the same time, you're not hitting the MP cap. It's so bad. It's so bad because you're cornered either way. Something has to be sacrificed. Something does have to be sacrificed with Valby right now. Unless, like, I was going to say, the only way nothing gets sacrificed is if you use mage. Like, unless you've got a really high cooldown stat, or at least a good cooldown stat on top of a good MP stat. The chances of getting that are not the craziest. But, bro, literally gold to red MP along with at least like 10-15% cooldown is still harsh to find. Goated song. Lost his olive, the goat putting it on himself. Like, let's take this for example, right? On market, this mod, 2+1 negative, good fusion boost, 27 MP, this is not enough. Not enough. You're not going to hit the cap unless you rearrange the tree. And then even with that, you're using mage sets. You can't use mage set, you have to use hunter for cooldown cap. Because Valby, remember guys, she's got three ticks on her first ability. She's only got 3 of the slap your water things. 2 pieces of circulation? Yep, but then again, you're still not using mage. You're still not using mage. It can work if you take mage off, but you don't want to be taking mage off because that's such a big loss of damage. It comes full swing. I'll be testing everything obviously tomorrow, and then we'll see how it actually is. But yeah, it's not looking good, bruv. Is fusion modifier good on Valby? Oh, boost ratio. Boost ratio. Her modifier is like not gonna do an insane amount right now. Slap your water? That feels odd. You either sacrifice your damage or sacrifice your cooldown. Yep. And the last thing you want to do is sacrifice your cooldown on a character that's skill spam. So anyways, sticking to Serena, yeah. What happens with the dimension stats since all of her abilities are fusion? If they don't remove it, it's going to be perfect negative now. Higher chance of better negatives on Valby. Sticking to Serena. Fucked. I can't wait to see all the oh guys, I love Bunny so much next month. It's gonna be really funny. I'm sure that's probably how Corn feels right now. And you're weird and ice. I need the machine gun, the battle pass weapon. Yeah. It looks interesting. The other thing that worries me is they didn't cookies literally, yeah. You know what? The other thing that worries me, they didn't tell us shit about the farming locations. They didn't tell us shit about where to farm them. We know the battle pass weapon is inside the battle pass, right? We know that. Now, where's SMO farm from, guys? Where's SMO farm from? Where's Whirlwind farm from? Go on, tell me. You know, we don't fucking know. SMO, his story. Shut up. You're not meant to answer that. SMO, we know his story. I'm just gonna buy him anyways. I can't be bothered with the story. Oh, but let's add SMO story into the subathon. His story is probably gonna be like, I shot myself and it really hurt. And I blew my family up when I shot myself. Or something like that, bro. I'll put it at 350 subs for the SMO story, guys. New ammo from Stealth and Outpost. Bro, think of the stupidest thing for a Descendant story, and that's what they're gonna do. If they don't make SMO mega retarded in his story, yeah, I'll be very surprised. I'd lucky rely on that Valby one. On OTP, dude's gonna have a field day. Huh? Dumb about SMO? It's not my fault they make him dumb. The Voltia buff and the new machine gun Serena? Fuck that, bro. Legacy, man. Enduring legacy, love. I love the legacy. Me and all my homies love the Enduring legacy. I cannot wait for the legacy. I think legacy with SPS is probably going to be the play. That number one Valby and Purge. Oh, let's see. Valby forever. Cooldown crit damage, yeah. This is a good mod as well. You know, negative 15% MP on a Valby ancestor. Yep. If it makes you feel any better, I have the exact same effing thing. You know, stuck in the corner. And man, and you know, like, man, EL was meta for everyone when I quit and then I come back and no one's using it. Yeah, they fucked it with the cause, man. I think with the passive, with the way that it's changed, maybe the shot precision shot will fix it, but yeah. Blair's gonna get reduced to shit for the next 2 months. I wonder what they're gonna do with Blair. Imagine Blair gets the best rework out of all like the latest ones. That'd be so fucking cooked. He's got a penis. They won't do that good of a job with him anyways. Remember, guys, Blair gets rework when new Serena mods come out. Who do you think people are gonna focus on more? Not to complain or anything, but who do you genuinely think people are going to focus on more? How'd you fix Blair? You delete him. Jokes aside, I think he's just a bit more damage. A bit more damage on Blair, along with reducing the cooldown animations. Or like just making these animations like 10 times faster is probably enough. Because Blair fundamentally doesn't have any like really big weakness. Like his kit covers a lot of things. It's just that he has really long animations with his stuff. And then his damage isn't really that bad either, to be fair. Just a bit more damage would be better, I guess. Hope Serena gives Serena best bomb on skill build. You know Serena's skill mods? Yes, cooked. Where would you level guns up? Albion defense is the absolute fastest. If you don't want Albion defense, then 400%. He's got shit range, yeah, fix his range, bro. He needs more range. Increase his base range and then call it a day, honestly. Along with, you know, better animations and more damage. It's cooked because Blair genuinely... Will TFD be down for maintenance? Yeah. If it's not down for maintenance, I would be very surprised. I'm pretty sure it will be. They're adding 2 sub mods and a whole new thing in, so yeah. They'll be down the past 16 times? I see. Albion defense. Special operations, Albion defense. Unless I rate my MP dog's name after this run. What have you named your MP dog? That's no problem. Locked. I hate big dog is Cobra. Smita? Volfathlia? Volfaphyla, or whatever. What's it called? I saw it for a second. Hey, Volfaphyla, let's go. Both are filers were goats. Bro, I hated doing the animal hunting in Deimos initially, but then after I just relaxed and did it, it was quite fun. Panzer Wolfiler was too long? Fair. I have 110k superconductive, not bad. My favorite Warframe activities were Idrahil, how you doing, bro? I hope you're doing well. How are you, man? I'm doing good. How are you, bro? My favorite was Eidolons, then fishing. You know what? Eidolons hit. I enjoyed Eidolons. I used to use Wisp and do Tridolons all the time with the Rubico. It's worth keeping. Cooldown negative. The crit damage is good. If you use this for duo bossing, this will be fine. Even though the crit rate, even though the cooldown doesn't do anything. I'm chilling, man. I hope you are doing good as well. We're just, yeah. Vault with Zenith mentioned? God bless the Zenith. Vault Zenith, what was it? No, Vault and... What was it called? I used to use it for Prof Taker all the time. I was a sweat, I can see that. I used to use Wisp and Rubico. I even Vault with Rubico back in the day. Rubico, yeah. No, it was another. It wasn't Vault Rubico for Profit Taker. It was Zenith. Yeah, it was Zenith. Vault and Zenith for the Profit Taker, I remember. Yep, it was Zenith. That's what it was, yeah. Try to farm so much as superconductor as I can for the downtime. That's fair. Breach tracking is the fastest superconductive cooling unit farm. A little bit more RNG based, but you can do the most in here. Or get the most in here. Danger. Hi Ren, how you doing? I just got 500 superconductor from one of the dices. W. Congrats, boss. Good stuff, good stuff. It's waking up at the moment. I feel that. You see that clip that I mentioned before? Yeah, I saw what you were seeing in it. And how it sounds like something else. Does that mean luck behind I'll go fuck the new players? I mean the Rubico's still fine. The only way the Rubico's not fine is if you like are doing an alt account really. And you want the Zenith immediately. I think the biggest thing that I'm gonna do tomorrow is just Onslaught. Onslaught like crazy. Bro, I've missed Onslaught so much. People have also passed down good one. Yeah, that's fair. There's the 10-hour stream of Onslaught. I'm gonna also do Valby and Ines builds and stuff in the meantime too, don't worry. Talk about that stream? Yeah. The Legacy is about to be a massive disappointment tomorrow. Nah, Onslaught will be good. I got to Onslaught straight down and build when I came back, so there's my chance to actually get to it. Yeah, that's fair. Onslaught Roulette's gonna be back. It is. I can't wait for Onslaught Roulette. For Voltiers versus Onslaught. I really hope they made the Voltier good, because we didn't get to see the Voltier or the Legacy at all during the gameplay. So I was like, I hope they're not bad. Gonna make it a new blurb? Nope. I'm saving my spaces. I've already added a new blurb today. Guys, you know, nicer gamer. You know, nicer gamer. Wasn't Voltier meta for Void Vessel 1? Yep. Voltier is instead, the mobs with bubbles in stage 2 and 3. Your two options are use the Shell Crusher set, the full Shell Crusher set, or full Shell Crusher, or use the Voltier. And the Voltier wasn't as good as the Hypernova. Looking for Vessel 1 on release, and watching people not use the Voltier was pain. It was. It was very pain. Ooh, you know what? Guys, I'm ordering a doner kebab. I'm ordering a doner kebab. So I buy some hash browns as well. Bro, it's only 12? What's only 12? Yeah, I don't care. I eat doner kebab like a normal thing. Order a pizza? I was meant to be saving money, now you've got me wanting to order pizza, order one too. Yeah, fine. I wish they would have used the thunder cage that Ines set up. Yeah. I thought you said donut kebab. No, I said doner, as in doner meat. Doner kebab. You know, Bossman kebab. Here we go, chicken or beef. Oh wait, we can do mixed. We're doing mixed. What are the sides? It's fine. No sides. So it's going with a fat ass doner kebab. Here, pizza, good luck. Thank you, Primal Luke. I appreciate the 750 ISK, my god. Thank you, brother. My man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. I'm sorry, but I already ordered. Thank you, bro. Guys, can I get some love in the chat for Primal Luke, please? Hey, Kami. See, how are you doing? Kamisi, I have a question. Is it Kamisi or is it Kamisi? Okay, wait. I need to set another goal on YouTube real quick. Set another goal. £5. That goal? Alright. We've set another goal. There you go. Merc with the 100 bits. My god, bro. Thank you. Trick question. Is it actually pronounced Kamisi? No, I'm asking you how's it pronounced. How am I meant to actually say it? I want to make sure I'm saying it right. If I'm pronouncing your name wrong, please do tell me. I want to make sure I pronounce the names right. I don't want to see shit like, my name on Twitch is Magister Hofmeister, but you can call me John. I don't want to see shit like that, though. Just tell me how, if I say your name wrong, then yeah, let me know. Mercury? Okay, I got you. To be fair, I just call you Merc half the time anyways, so yeah. Not fee, that you wrote fee. Oh, is it Mercify? Okay, I got you. You pronounce mine wrong all the time. How am I meant to say it? Go on, Grace, tell me. Mercify. Feet. What? Are you okay? Cam over camera and Massey. Kamasi. See. Kamasi. Okay, got it. I'm back at everyone's. It's fine, everyone knows that, yeah, that's fair. I'm calling you K. Merc. I'm gonna call you Mark. Bro. Bro's misspelling it just for the... Just to piss bro off. I'm gonna call you Mark. That's cooked. You know what? Someone from another comment does that Deadpool fridge champ. Hey, what the fuck? Guys, you know it's not nice to fridge champ someone if they don't want to be fridge champed. Good afternoon, TF9111. How you doing, bro? I'll jump over to Twitch, yeah? Java's completely fine for you, bro. How's the update so far? The update's not out, bro. The update does look good, though. I can't wait for tomorrow. It's gonna be a great day. Guys, you know, like 15 hours stream of me just fucking doing Onslaught like a dog. Unless you need to dabble in Invincible. What is this? What is Invincible? You're probably one of the few streamers that I've been to that I've said my username correctly 100% of the time. I've had others say Fuma, and I'm like, bro, it's Fuma. Better over here? Fairs. I mean, yeah. Seeing your name made me say your name. Yeah, fair enough. I get that. I hope you're doing good, Fairs. Did you know that it's one of the greatest superhero shows of all time? Yeah, I got you, TF. I realized. Wait, really? Alright, guys, what would you say is the best superhero show? Or best superhero... Are we including movies? I think, yeah, we're doing movies as well. What are the best superhero movies / trilogy / shows? If anyone says anything in MCU Phase 4, I'm blocking them. I'm banning them in stream. Last result is cooking. Best superhero movies: Infinity War. Infinity War is definitely up there. You know what? I'm gonna say Across the Spider-Verse. You know, Across the Spider-Verse was definitely up there. It was such a good movie. I think the Spider-Man movie have always been done well. Blade is a good one as well, yeah. Aang the Last Airbender, fair. The Dark Knight was good. Bro, the Arkham Asylum games for Batman, masterpieces. Aquaman 1. I remember watching it in cinemas at that time. I went with one of my mates and I was third wheeling because he wanted to go with me and he wanted to go with his girlfriend at the time. And then he just decided to go with us all together. So yeah, it was cooked. Just curious, is Lepic the best fire descendant? Yes. Serena is also a fire descendant. But if we're talking about fire descendants that actually use skills, Lepic. Yeah. Tobey Maguire is peak, I don't care. I think majority of us just grew up on Tobey Maguire. And yeah, he's peak. I remember when Spider-Man 3 came out and I got really scared of the Black Spider-Man. I was very scared of him. I remember saying this to my mum. My mum told me this. She said you were scared of the Spider-Man 3 because he was black. I was not the smartest kid. I was scared of him because I didn't like the suit being black. I wanted the suit to be red. Serena's Booba Smash can do okay damage. It can one-shot if you crit. Toby's ass. Bro, do you want me to ban you again? Shut the fuck up, you goo goo gaga. I'm gonna dip after this? Yeah, noise. I think the best Spider-Man suit is the Amazing Spider-Man 2 suit. That's fair. Yeah, I can agree with that. I grew up with Spider-Man, but his acting is ass. Tobey Maguire is a good actor. New blurb, Alyssa being racist? Listen! No, shush. Okay, I got one space for a breach if anybody wants to hop in. You know, don't mess with the Amazing Spider-Man, true. Toby was as good on Spider-Man, just iffy on Peter. I think Toby was really good on Spider-Man. Oh, sorry, I think Toby was really Toby was the best Spider-Man. Specifically the best Spider-Man. I think Andrew Garfield was the best Peter Parker. And then I feel like Tom Holland is a really good Peter Parker and a good Spider-Man. Like, he's in the middle with both. But if you were to ask me who is the best Spider-Man, I'd say Tobey Maguire. I'd say Andrew Garfield was the best Peter Parker. Tom Holland's a mix of both. Yeah, he's good with both, but he's not the best at either. Tom's overrated. I wouldn't say he's overrated. He's good. He's not bad. He's good. Toby's also the most durable. Yeah. Bro, the new Spider-Man movie actually looks so fucking good. Like the, I don't even know what it's fucking called, but they've released a trailer for the new Spider-Man. The third Tom Holland movie. It looks really good. I like it that the fact that they're going into like a darker theme and stuff like that. And they've got like Punisher in there. I was really hyped when I saw Punisher in there. I was a big fan of Punisher, and yeah, Brand New Day. Yeah, that's what it is. Brand New Day. I'm really looking forward to Brand New Day. That's coming in what, like 2 months or something like that? It's in July, I'm pretty sure, at the end of July. I like all the Spider-Man movies. They've done them all well. Yeah. July 31st? Yep. Can't wait. I know my family are definitely gonna go. My cousins are definitely gonna want to go watch that one day one, and I am gonna do that. I'm gonna join them for the day one movie release. Yeah, Ren, they do count, Dory. Anyone excited for Toy Story 5? Venom was good too, yeah. Invite me after this one? Yep, sure. You know what I would be really hyped for? Shrek. We all want Shrek to come back.
Bunny!
Booty! Shrek was good. The amount of memes from Shrek are just unparalleled. I've seen the new Punisher show. It's fucking peak. I've been wanting to watch it, but I can just never make time, John. Shrek would be gutted. 2 spots on this for this one, thank you. Yep, no worries, I'll get you in, Perk. And thanks for running with me, Catastrophe. Venom is black, so Venom's not good. I said it earlier. I was scared of Spider-Man 3 because I didn't like the suit being black when I was like 4 years old. Leave me alone. Shrek 5 is in the works? Yeah, I know. Bro, I think that they're just gonna push the woke agenda on Shrek. Like Shrek, I love how Shrek movies have actually zero progression. 19 inches of Venom. Bro, the Spider-Man 2 game was really good, but it just felt rushed. Like the second half of the game just felt oddly rushed, if you know what I mean. I want Shrek in the new Pussy in Boots animation. The fuck do you mean Pussy in Boots? Bro, it's Puss in Boots. You fucking donkey. Venom was creepy in Spider-Man 3? He was! I was 4 years old, bro. I got scared. Leave me alone. Alright, Stranger and Perk, here's my ID. Whisper me, please. You guys are fucking goo gaga. You guys are goo gaga. Bro wants another 2-week ban. He genuinely does. Punish me. You know what? Fine. I'm actually banning you for 2 weeks. I'm timing him out for 2 weeks. I'm not gonna untime him out either. Why is it getting wrong? He keeps asking me to fucking do it. He keeps saying some fucking dumb shit, man. He's just timed out for 2 weeks. We'll see him in 2 weeks. Alright, let's go. Bro's using innocent breach tracking. Are you sure about that? He's not gonna do shit in there. Tactical strike on an ace doesn't work very well. Along with this is MP. Yeah, this does. This actually isn't bad. Concretion is. It's not a bad setup, but it's just odd. It's odd. I've tested this before as well. Alright, fuck it, we ball. We'll go with it. Let's go, my kebab's gonna be here in about 10 minutes. Excellent. What's Arcade Concretion doing over there? He doesn't have enough MP. So he's just gonna use Concretion to build his MP with an S. I want a 60 cat in S, lol. Fair. You know, you can come over to YouTube, he's probably done that already. I didn't say, but if you want a 60 cat, Breach isn't really a good place to farm XP, by the way. They put a lot of meat in the kebab. My country here, they don't cheap out. They put a good amount, yeah. It's not like overflowing with meat. But yeah, you can't keep getting away with this. He's not getting away with it, little bro. Guys, I just realized I've been streaming for 4 hours without ads on. I'm cooked. You know, revenue basically. I'm cooked. Look, it's extended to 5 more hours. Shut up, man. I need my revenue. A streamer can't fund the family without this. What revenue? An hour of ads are incoming? No. Streamer needs money? I do need money. Full day of no ads? Cooked? Yeah, not a full day. I did half the stream no ads. 2 hours of ads to make up for it? Yeah, bro. An hour of ad converter. Hey, hey, hey. Mr. Alyssa, are you buying any of the skins? I'm gonna unfortunately buy the bunny one, and then I'm not buying any other ones. I'm not gonna use the bunny one either. I just buy it so I have all skins for bunny, and then never gonna use it. How do you turn ads off? I say, show up. It's in ads manager. When it's Axe Jail, I have no idea. Rip the Serena skins, I peak too. Maybe I buy the Serena one actually, yeah. Actually, for Serena, I just use her base outfit anyways. There's no point in me changing. Lost his dollars, bro. You're cooking with the music, man. I like it, I like it. Dev seeing Alyssa buying all the Guna bunny skins. He's like, damn, we need to make more. Yeah, no. Bro, it's sad, man. The bunny skin's so boring. And it's so shit. Like, it's literally just It's just, yeah. Watch on fire. Got it. They don't give Bunny good skins, they don't. There's the reason I've not been using any of her recent skins. Her Jazz one wasn't too bad. Which one? Oh, the dress? Yeah, it's alright. Her cowboy one's nice too? Nah. Bro, Sharon's cowgirl skin was so good. I was waiting for them to announce the collab. I think they're announcing it next month. Okay, guys, my food's here. Give me a sec. I'm gonna quickly run to the door. I'll be back. Oh, wait, shit. Wall crasher. Fuck. Menu. Go back on. Oh, fuck. Give me a sec. I was gonna say, guys, don't bother running because we're just gonna go wall crash. Oh, actually, we've got a minute. We can finish it. No, there's no point. No point. Bunny's best skin is the White Lightning. Fair. I can see them doing a collab with Persona, but it's most likely going to be Stellar Blade. I'm pretty sure it's going to be Stellar Blade. If it's not Stellar Blade, I'd be surprised. Imagine if it's Tekken, man. If it's Tekken, that would be so bad. Well, it'd be funny. I think Nikke or Nikke or Stellar Blade. King of Fighters would be peak. It would be. You know, Tekken, Alyssa skin. Wait, guys. Guys. I just looked at the receipt. I don't even look at the receipts normally. I just looked at the receipt. And the guy's giving me the wrong fucking order. Wait, guys, he's giving me the wrong order. This is not my food. What do I do? Fall back. Get your money back. Call him and insult him. Let me check the Uber Eats chat box. Chat thing. Wrong or missing items. I mean, to be fair, there's more food in here, so... Yeah. This guy ordered he's added feta cheese and he's removed all the salad. What a fucking donkey. Feta. Feta. Do the right thing, Alyssa. Yeah, I've sent it on Uber Eats that, you know, I've told them that they've done the wrong fucking order and they're giving me the wrong food. Bro, I ordered two mixed doner kebabs and they've given me a large doner box with fries with large beef in there, feta cheese, remove the yogurt sauce, cheesy fries and a Coke can, with a doner burrito with extra beef on its own with feta cheese, no salad. Remove the garlic sauce, you son of a bitch! And remove the onion! Who the fuck ordered this? Bruh! The person who ordered this needs God! Why would you remove the garlic sauce? Okay, I've got a refund. I've got a refund. I've got a refund, guys. I've got a refund, and you know what? I'm eating now. I don't give a shit.
God.
I can't believe this fucking psychopath got rid of the fucking garlic sauce, man. What do you do?
God.
I agree with the remove the onion.
Actually, no,
Onion's
I'm
good.
right there. Do you see the skin that I'm
Nah,
wearing?
that's wild. This guy's a psycho. I don't usually even look at the receipt, man. This guy's a fucking Google Gaga. Jank! The gatekeeper's in front of me, guys. Alright, you all ready for breach tracking? Onion with kebabs is mandatory? It is. Onion with kebab is mandatory. With a doner kebab, bro, you need that crunch. You do need that crunch. You know what, though? This is a pretty big box of beef and chips. No, other way. You know what? Not really even a fan. Not really even a fan of feta cheese, but I guess I'm having it now. They didn't give me a fork in here. I need to go grab a fork from downstairs real quick, guys. Right, I'll start breach tracking. I'm gonna go grab a fork. Alright. Let's try feta cheese with the doner kebab. At least you got cheesy chips in here. Okay. We're not getting his food, but free food. This order costs more than twice what I paid rent, by the way. Whew. How does the super fast glare storm hunger kill work? Who did the kill? Which player is it? My order was £12. Me. Oh, for Bunny. Your glare kill. I'm not on the glare leaderboard. I'm not on the glare leaderboard. If you're talking about Bunny, sure, but glare, no. The third place on here is Alice. That's cooked. Okay, I know how this works anyways, though. I know how this works anyways. So, what you do with this is you start off with the mage set. You start off with this. You get 3 stacks of mage by using your first ability, your second ability, and then your third ability. Oh, sorry, your first, second ability. Then you use the Wave of Light, you shoot it, and then you reload it to proc your Hyper Focus. And then you switch to the Executor, and then you use your third ability with Glare. And then after that, you blow its fucking head off with the Executor. Hey, Sconu, how you doing? Sconu, I just got like so much food for free. It's also a bug, yeah. This is a bug. It's going to be patched after tomorrow. I'm going to go to full order by mistake? Yeah. This is a full order. Extreme fishing? Yes, extreme fishing too. I ordered on Uber Eats. They gave me a completely wrong order that cost like more than twice of what I ordered. And then I reported it on the app, and they said, yeah, sorry about that. This is a completely wrong order. And then they gave me a full refund. And I get to keep the food, so I'm eating now. You ordered more food than me as well. What did you order? I ordered two kebabs. I ordered 2 doner and beef kebabs, right? And instead I got a large box of doner with cheesy chips. The guy was a psychopath though. It comes with garlic sauce and chili sauce and salad. He got rid of all of the salad and made sure to ask for no onions. And then he got cheesy chips in here instead of normal chips. And then the worst bit is he added feta cheese into here for some reason. Then he ordered a doner burrito. So he ordered a burrito on top of it with the exact same fucking things. And then he grabbed a drink on top of that. But considering I didn't have to pay shit for it and I got my money back, I'm willing to work with this. Even though missing even though missing the garlic sauce is a crime, and the salad, yeah. Sounds like a very big guy. It does. So basically just meat and cheese, pretty much, yeah. Just a lot of meat and cheese and meat and cheesy chips, and yeah. That is psycho, yeah. Is doner the rotating meat thing? Yeah. A fat doner kebab, basically. So I'm having it. It's okay, but bro, it's so bad without like actual garlic sauce. Oh yeah, he did. He didn't get it normal. He got it extra large as well. That's you okay? If you got to tap out, thank you for running with me, bro. I appreciate it. They messed up my order so many times that I can't even get a refund anymore. That's insane. It could be allergies? Yeah. But fuck your allergies, bro. Sorry, that sounds bad. Then my Don'ts were in a bag. They handed it to me outside of the steel Burger King bag. Then my Dunkin' Donuts, I have to. Even showing the app confirming him picking my order and confirming his order. Yeah, that's fucked up. Get a better immune system. Maybe allergic to vegetables. Yeah, that's cooked. That means the other guy is you're getting your order. Yeah, the other dude's getting my food as well. I mean, you know what? 2 people end up with free food at the end of the day. Because my order was like a half of what his order was. You done roll like lunch and dinner? I ordered one for my mom. One was for me, one was for my mom. You know, I went and put the doner burrito downstairs for her though, so she can have that at least. Imran, what's this? Bro, Imran, what's this? A cheeseburger, no onion, no ketchup, no mustard, no pickles, no bun, and no meat patty. What the fuck have you ordered, bro? Just a slice of cheese. What the fuck is that, bro? Man paid £5 for like a slice of cheese. That's fucking insane. I sent my ID if anyone wants to join me for Breach. That's diabolical, bro. That's so bad. You know, the thing is, you could order something like that, right? And they'll still charge you full price for it. I'm not some menace to the workers, bro. I was on a diet. For estimate, it was okay. Thing with onion, basically, this is in powder form and like a dropper, but I get sick, onions make me hell. That's fair. No, that's fair. Some people just can't handle food, some specific food, which is also fair. If you can handle it, and you know it's not a problem for you, then I say go for it. You have received a refund from Uber Payments. Right, guys, we're buying Caliber. I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking. I'm joking, I'm joking. That's actually so cooked, though. Guys, I actually ordered so much fucking food, bro. Look how fucking long this is. What's in for real? Hello. Yeah, Black Star's okay, bro. Fire is good. We don't know how much crit rate he's gonna need to be 100% though. But the crit damage could work out. This would be a good mod for duos as well. I'm at 2k superconductive. I bet you're at like 300k. I'm at 100k. I'm at 111k. No, I don't consider it an allergy at all. I won't die from it. I've tried it willingly. Jeez, right? I guess this is not for you then, Ren. Nothing wrong with that, to be honest. Buddy! Buddy is just like, nope, that's fair. Enough.
Nice game. Nice game.
You're not nice again, man. Well, no, the irony to it all. Go on, I'm listening. That's actually so cooked though. I got free lunch and dinner basically.
You know, foi essa.
Wait, let me go back on Uber. Oh, guys, this dude's rating is 80% because he keeps giving people the wrong orders. This guy's known for it apparently. Oof. Oh. Lost it all this with the huge 5 gifted subs, brother. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Guys, make sure to show some love and thank Lost Izalith if you did get gifted a sub from him. Thank you, bro. Bro, if one person's eating all this food, there must be one fat bastard, bro. I've barely even finished this box of doner and fries, and I'm like almost full. Oh my god, yeah, I can finish it. Best stance to mod starts for Valby, crit damage and max MP after the rework. Wait until after the rework, Frog Valby, just because I can't say for certain. It looks like crit. It looks like non-crit is going to be better, just because of the MP scaling stuff. MP is most likely going to be needed along with cooldown at both very high values. Is my understanding. Like, based off the testing I've done now. But like I said, stuff can still change until the update drops and stuff like that. So, yeah. But I think it's going to be max MP and cooldown. But I could be wrong. I'm still going to test everything tomorrow, of course. How did Luna buffing on my team? That doesn't... Luna doesn't give you more max MP, she just gives you more MP recovery. Try to see burger meal, take my money, I'll just get a hamburger meal. Sometimes I can cheeseburger meals after a hamburger, I just say. That's fair. Scurvy, piss off. Be nice. Oh my god, what a goated song. Who put this goated song on? Who put Puzzle on? What's the build for Legion Labs and other stuff like that? Viesta is really good for that. Bunny, Dyer, the same descendants I mentioned before. The mobbing descendants per se. Viesta's really good, Bunny's good, Dyer's good, Lepic. Eugen, a lot of like just the mobbing descendants are all good options. Why have you made a thing called Scony's Worst Nightmare? Seven's Worst Nightmare, the 100 mil. He made 2/7 TV mods. Scornu's worst nightmare is the card in Among Us, and Seven's biggest nightmare is the 100 mil inside the dice rolling. Oh my god, that's so cooked, Apple. Also, good morning, Apple. Apple, I've been doing testing, man. Valby is so cooked, you know. You need like literally the top end of cooldown or the top end of MP to make it work, and even with that, you're still sacrificing. No, there's nothing wrong with that. Well, feels to 7. 200 mils and 11 rotation, that's cooked. Is Valby rework coming tomorrow? Yeah. Oh, Apple, I got free food as well. Wait, what with Valby? Just to get to our MP cap, you need like 45 plus or 40 a 42 plus cooldown so that you can use the mage set if you want to take MP conversion off, or if you want to go through and use the other version of it with MP on your ancestor on a 3 plus, because if you do it with 2 plus, you're not going to be able to get a damage stat, which for ancestors damage stat is most worth it. If you do a 2 plus, sorry, a 3 plus, you need to have like the top end of gold, if not right next to red, in order for it to work with like 30 MP. Giga Monk, my beautiful, beautiful, beautiful boy, how you doing? Doing good? That's some good stuff. Wait, that sounds cooked? It is cooked. Unless they increase our base MP value, it's gonna be cooked. Valby is not an endgame character. Bro said Valby's not an endgame character, you know? Yes, he is. Bro, Valby can do everything. I'll DM you my Valby ancestor. Okay. Right, Apple, I also got free food as well. I think Valby's training for it? Nope, they've not said anything, so I think they are. I've got an idea for Valby. If you talk about circulation, yeah, you'll need it in some instances. Gosh, that's hot, bro. Gosh, that's very hot, bro. Bro's got a very, very, very hot mod. And my free food? Cooked. Apple, basically, I ordered on Uber Eats, right? Had it for a long time. Bad mod, bro. 10 caliber. I'll give you 10 caliber. I'm joking. Basically, I ordered food and they gave me the completely wrong order. I reported it. I got my money back and I was fucking downed off of it. Bonnie's not an endgame character either. Yes, she is. You're on copium. Yo, bro, how are you doing, Spurs? I'll be doing good. I do hope they update our MP cap, because that's not going to be cool at all. The thing is, the cap is going to be something that's not achievable without an ancestor mod, which was the same boat Ines was in. I'm hoping that the MP is just like not necessary, but it might be. I'm going to have to test everything tomorrow, of course. Apple, if you're not awake tomorrow by the time Onslaught drops, I'm going to take a train up to London and I'm going to ram an entire cucumber right up your fucking ass. Because me and Seven, we want to spam Onslaught as soon as it drops. And get to like max and test a few things in there. Exactly, Markov. I'm gonna set my alarm for 2 PM then. Bro, set it for 12. Go to sleep at like 1 in the morning and I can set it for midnight. Set it for 12 in the middle of the day. Oh yeah, Apple, I also said if I get gifted a sub, then I'm gonna fridge champion. I got gifted a sub. Don't threaten him with a good time, he's used to it and he enjoys it. Last time after I was done, he came crawling to me asking for more. fucking have so many foods. I get what you mean. To be fair, Ren, all you gotta say, to be fair though, is just that you're allergic and most people won't care. Also, good morning, Markov. If you just say it's an allergy, then most people won't bat an eye.
Nice gamer. Nice gamer.
Michael, Jack, morning. What the hell have I got? I got that, Ren. Does the other reactor if I accept the infiltration support? No. It's best to just run private. Hey, Space Kitty, how you doing? Hope you are doing good. Yes, kebab is fucking hitting right now. Well, the doner is hitting at least. I can't say the kebab because my order got robbed. You know what, we're going back. I want to listen to Halo again. Can't wait to play Ajaz tomorrow. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Ajaz. Food allergy, I think that's something called a hospital visit. You might just have like no tolerance to them, or it might be something in them that just triggers your stomach and doesn't agree with you. I wish I had a listen test with I'm trying to test that kebab for real. I don't know when I'm waking up tomorrow, to be honest. You're gonna wake up before Onslaught, because if you don't, I'm gonna fucking fridge champ you until you lose your vision, bro. Rip the SMR dice roll, it was fun. It was really good. Looking for your halo, halo, halo. Good, Hamza, how are you? I'm doing good. Markov, is that a 7TV? Is that a 7TV emote? Day off yesterday? Listen, I needed a day off yesterday. That, and I actually really healed up yesterday. Yes, Apple, add it. I want it. I want it in the thing. Problem? No? I was just wondering. It's like, yeah, no. I can't see it. You know, 7TV. Guys, make sure to every day you wake up, make sure to thank God that you're alive, and then make sure to thank 7TV. Nice gamer. I have 7TV. Thanks 7 for all things with the number 7 in them, for real. You can see a halo, halo, halo. Nice. Apple, don't untime him out. You can leave him, bro. Leave him. I just saw what he wanted to add. Apple, you can leave him, bro. Leave him timed out. The 2 minutes is fine. Fucking Google Gaga. Bro wanted to add a Gooner emote. Yeah. Nah, bro. Hello? Onslaught Bill for diet? Yep, check my YouTube. He said he's Master Chief, the guy from Fortnite. But personally, I think that timeout was deserved. Guys, I ordered a phone case from China, and it's come. Now I'm going to stick it in my vagina. Right. Let's see. Does black look better, or does white look better? Ooh, it's got some clickety clackety to it. Alright, guys. White or ooh. Or black. Black looks a lot cleaner. The buttons are still just as clicky. Ooh, it's got like the... Ooh, that's satisfying. Wait, hang on a sec. Guys, it's got like the... Wait, where's my mic? Where's my noise suppression? I need to turn my noise suppression off for a second. Okay. Oh, guys, it's got the fucking... It's textured. Solid? Not bad, not bad. I do like the black, to be honest. I wonder how painful it's going to be. Oh, yeah. That's going to be a lot more pain. Actually, no, it's not that bad. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. We'll keep the black one. Looks weird seeing my phone look black for once. I'm so used to it. I'm so used to white that, like... dealing... seeing it black for the first time feels so weird. I'm not used to it because I've paid extra for my phone to be white. You know what? I'm a fan of it, though. Here's the mouse strip. Is the material nice? Yeah. It's all gel, so it's solid as well. Guys, I probably, he got black. Okay, bro. This is probably just a me problem, but, right, I'm scared of dropping my phone because of how big the camera is. This is normal, right? This is my phone or whatever. then when you look at the camera being like 50% of the back of the phone, if this thing drops, it's not going to have very much protection. And I'm scared of dropping it because my camera is the main thing on my phone, and I use it a lot for the camera. Why the fuck is your camera that big? My camera is this big because it can have full-on lens attachments to it. Why is the camera so big? My phone is a camera phone. It's more of a camera than a phone. If you look at my phone, it's called the Vivo X300 Ultra. It has got pretty much the best camera on any phone as of right now. And it's incredibly fucking expensive. Okay, how many megapixels is it? If we're adding the megapixel count off all of them, I think about 500 and something. Because it's got two 200 megapixel lenses. And then a 48, and then the fronts are 50 as well. £2,000? Yeah, I got the photography kit edition as well. My phone cost about £2,000 in total. Because I have the... One second. Because I got these 3 big funny boxes with it. And inside here is a case and 2 specific full-size camera lenses. And I'm not just saying that I've got 2 camera lenses with my phone. I'm being serious. There's like a full-on like 20 times zoom lens and a 3 times zoom lens. Optical zoom as well. So like, if you know about photography, you know that my pictures come out incredibly, incredibly nice. I spent a lot of money on my phone. Do you ever set up showcase video? For my phone? I don't post tech videos. He keeps the phone boxes, he's one of us. You've got to keep the phone box. What are you doing if you don't keep the phone box? The phone box is incredibly important. Oh, my computer setup. Would you guys want a setup video? I don't think a setup video is that cool, to be fair. If you do !PC, it should tell you the specs of everything, though. I requested you do the sound again, and I was declined. Sorry about that, Ren. I still like my 17 Pro Max. With me, I do like a lot of things on my phone camera, so I always want to make sure I've got like the best camera around, or one of the best cameras on a phone. The iPhone is too restrictive. It's not. The camera on it is really, really shit, to be honest. And I know a lot of people will defend iPhone to the hell and to the moon and back, but realistically, in terms of camera capabilities, it's a very, very restrictive phone. That !PC command is a really big block of text and it's hard to read. Yeah, because I can't separate it. Otherwise, I would. It's like, you can't separate it inside of Stream Elements. Oh wait, I think you can actually. No, you can't. The streaming PC has got a 5070. Yeah. Wait, Baker knows how to separate it, I think. Hang on a second. Let me ask Baker. The camera is enough for me and the chip's powerful? Yeah, that's fair. For me, I use my phone for actual wedding cinematography and photography sometimes. I've done a few wedding videos on my phone. And shit like that, so I've really, really needed to make sure I've got something that's better than just an iPhone.
Item in bagging area.
Will crash in 12 minutes? What about my wedding with Apple? My dad? No, bro, I'm not getting married to Apple. He's cool, but I'm not marrying him, bro. If I ever marry a dude, my parents are gonna fucking annihilate me. That, and I ain't gay. Guys, honestly, truly, God bless Alibaba. You know Alibaba? Alibaba and Temu are like such goated sites. Marco, my phone's availability is so rare that I have to legit order everything for my phone off Alibaba. My phone came out in China like a month ago. That's how, like 2 months ago. That's how limited the availability is for this thing, man. And because of that, because of this, I ordered 7 screen protectors for my phone at the same time, because I found one screen protector that's good, and because I found one good one, I ordered 10 of them almost. I ordered 7 of them, it wouldn't let me order anymore. Just because I don't know when the next time I'm gonna fucking find a screen protector for my phone that's actually good. God bless AliExpress. AliExpress is gutted. 7? Everything's a 7 reference. Temu is trash and they steal your data. To be fair, how often you drop your phone for you to have screen protectors? Bro, you have to have a screen protector on your phone. No way. Right, guys, do you have a screen protector on your phone? Yes or no? Surely you have to have a screen protector. Bro, if you don't have a screen protector, you are a psychopath. You are a psychopath. No? Why do you not have a screen protector on your phone? I'm raw dogging my phone, no screen protector and no case. Who doesn't? Bro, even if it's a piece of sand or lint, even the smallest drop, and if a stone scratches your screen, that is a permanent scratch. No, no way. No way. Bro, I've dropped my phone 400 times and it's fine. Yeah, even with my other phones, every single phone needs a screen protector and it needs a case. I've only got the transparent case, but yeah, that's fine. Even just a bumper case, I'll deal with it. What type of phones do you buy? Do you buy budget phones? Do you buy flagship phones? What do you guys buy? Do you buy like the newest iPhones? Do you buy like Android phones that cost like a few hundred? Bro, if you are buying the newest iPhone every year and you are not putting a case or a screen protector on it, that's cooked. Still using the 13 Pro? Nothing wrong with the 13 Pro, still a capable device. Apple's processors are good, even the 13 Pro. Apart from maybe the battery being a little bit shitty now, I still don't see it being really bad. OnePlus 7 Pro? I had the OnePlus 7 Pro, gutted phone. Bro, Oxygen OS is probably my favourite rendition of Android. Nothing like a OnePlus software, bro. OnePlus software is truly, truly gutted. Z7 Fold? With the foldables, you can't use a screen protector, so that makes sense. What if your case has a screen protector with it? That counts, yeah. Then you're using both. That's so crazy. Otterboxes, bro. I had an Otterbox and oh sorry, not I did. One of my friends had an Otterbox and it still smashed the phone inside of it. OnePlus pulled from Finland, so I can't upgrade to a new OnePlus unless I order from abroad. That's sad. I was gonna say, Trading Shenzhen is a really good site. It's directly, they've got, because it's a Chinese company, they've got direct stock to all OnePlus devices really quick, and the delivery is really fast. Like if you want the European OnePlus 10 or whatever, then you can get it in like 2 days. Bought a Google Pixel 6 Pro last year for £120, not bad, that's solid, yeah. Even getting phones second hand, I'd never do it, bro. Phones are probably the most abused piece of technology. Phones are probably the most abused piece of technology, bro. And you don't know how many germs are on your hand at the end of every day. Wash your hands with fucking bleach or whatever hand wash you want. There's still germs all over everything. You know, Nokia 3210, 3310, bro. Typo. But yeah. I bought the 7 Pro refurbished for like €300 and it's working a charm. It'll work, but if you're conscious about stuff, then yeah. Like, I'm conscious. I would go through every option before buying a second-hand phone. It came with a replaced battery. Yeah, that means it's been opened, so the water resistance isn't going to be there either. Water resistance is important, I guess. I wouldn't say it's like a make or break though, but especially if a phone's been opened as well, that does make a big difference. I'm not saying that, you know, you're going to dunk your phone in water every 2 minutes, you're not, but even still, bad weather can happen. At 3210 for 800 quid back in the day. 3310 about, yeah, 3310 is like the brick. Nokia brick is the 3310, not 3210, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong though. Yeah, that's jarring, man. Black actually looks really nice on it. I've been very used to the white though. I had it repaired and the repair shop put a not Apple battery in it. Yeah, you have to reprogram iPhones whenever you repair them. It's really annoying. My phone case is peak Hello Kitty case. I was gonna design a phone case for myself, but honestly, I just realized I'd rather just buy a simple thing. Plus, it's not like I have very many options. Like, I've actually snookered myself in terms of phone customizability. If you buy like the newest Apple or the newest Android or whatever, then there's going to be loads of customization options really quickly, but I don't have any of that. I missed my Huawei P9 Plus. I had the P30 Pro when it came out as well, and the P40 Pro Plus. What a goated phone, bro. Huawei, especially if they didn't get Google banned, they would have taken over the market. Because, bro, I'm pretty sure the budget Huawei phones were like the ones that got used the absolute most. Goated Nokias? Yep, Nokia. Got it, song. Seen you enjoying himself? Got it. We'll do one more and then it'll be War Crash time. Old Nokias could survive bomb blast. I remember the story of a dude who got like, he had a chest pocket, he had a titty pocket, he had a Nokia 3310 inside the pocket, he got shot and the phone tanked the bullet and he was fine. Bro, at that point I'd become an undying customer to Nokia forever, bro. Nokia phones are sad. Bro, even Windows phones had potential, man. It's just they lacked really badly on the software front. Windows phones had really, really bad app availability, which is why they failed. In my opinion, at least. Like, when everyone was moving on to WhatsApp, Snapchat, and all the other, like, teenage social media trending websites and stuff like that, Windows phones just didn't have any of it. Not sad, it's what they came up with was strong. Yeah. They had good phones, but they just couldn't keep up with the way times were evolving. Windows Phone lacking software. They're a joke in some somewhere. But I remember them because I really wanted the Nokia Lumia 1020. That was a really, really impressive camera. 3310 with the Snake game was all you needed back in the day. Bro, the 3310 actually had some goated ringtones as well, you know. Guys, have you heard the Nokia ringtone? Have you seen the dubstep version of it? Wait, guys, have you seen the Nokia? Have you seen, like, wait, where's that video? We're gonna watch this video. Evolution of Nokia ringtones. Bro, this is so cooked, by the way. Look at this. Oh, listen to this. This is normal. Okay. Got it. Holy banger, the 3310, bro. Listen to what it's turned into now. It makes me sad. The best one. I had this phone. Not to make you wet, though. Unfucking breakable? True. What a jump, bro. Trust me, it gets worse. I promise you it gets worse. Ahmed work is closing. Trust me, it gets worse, guys. Wait till you get to the new Nokia phones, bro. Makes you want to sit by the river? Real. Wait till you see the new ones, guys. Oh, shit. Oops, I accidentally hit my mouse thing. 1 sec. Alright, guys, listen to how sideways it goes now. Did you never see the dubstep version? You know the dubstep Nokia ringtone? That was real, by the way. That's the dubstep version. That's one of the ringtones they had. It was so bad. What kind of shit? Yep. Then they went backwards again after that. Why did they not bring back the... Can't believe they didn't bring back the dubstep one. Yep, they remade this, I remember seeing it. Guys, you know dubstep Nokia ringtone? This one is so bad. Why did they make a dubstep one? Well, so many people I know just never experienced the dubstep version.
Nice gamer. Nice gamer.
Which is also valid because honestly, if my first Nokia had that ringtone, I would also never go back. I'm gonna tab out after wall crash it? That's fine. Apple, I'm kidnapping you, get your ass in here. That must have been so loud. Imagine that going off in a bus or a meeting. Oh, it would have been horrible. At least with the original Nokia ringtone, you get away with it. Like, you know, if you just hear a you get away with that. When you hear a fucking dubstep song, you're not getting away with that one, little bro. Ooh, Kings and Queens got it song. I can't get that sound in my head. I'm shocked that was the dubstep version. Yeah. The dubstep version is when Nokia started like declining. I drink it the water? Okay, give me a minute.
research. I'm listening.
Our god's live? You're the god, bro. Oh, Apple, I've added a few things extra into the Subathon, stuff. How you doing, bro? I hope you're doing good. Nephews. You know, SMO Story and Raven giveaways every 400 subs. I think 5 giveaways is fine. Because if I put it in the rewards, then, you know, incentive to push towards it, I guess. GG's to the bank account? Yeah. Real Apple. Guys, I still need ideas for the Subathon. If anyone's got any suggestions, let me know. Literally anything, I'll write it down and I'll consider it. Not fucking dodgy things, though. When is the Subathon? Season 4. So probably in like 2 or 3 months. Sleep on stream. Where can I find Bloody Deployment? Where does Bloody Deployment drop? Pretty sure it's Wall Crasher. Oh, Box D and Box C. I think you get them inside of... Forbidden Sanctuary. Forbidden Sanctuary, it says over here. You can get Box C in there. You're not going to do Onslaught Roulette? Not immediately. I'm still going to need to build and stuff like that as well. Body waxing. Fuck off. Right, Apple, you ready? Lamar, play with no ancestor for the day. Ooh. Scary. A day's long, bro. No. One hour of no ancestor mods. Terrifying. You know, bunny, but with no ancestor. Scary. Bro would be streaming. Bro would not be sleeping, he'd be doom scrolling. If anything, right? What I would do is, if I really have to sleep on stream, I'm either going to just like sit here and fucking sleep and have some gameplay on the screen. Oh, I buff Apple for an hour. Yeah, no. What else? Chat picks what? Use for an hour? Okay. We'll do 30 minutes and then I'll do it this way. So if I get to 125, then I get 25 gifted on top of it. You get to make my controls on top of that too. I think I'm really fucking myself here, to be honest. You do a live karaoke? No. Wait, I'm still on the wall crasher build. Fuck me. Alright. You're carrying me this run because I forgot to change my build. Sorry about that, guys. I can deal with the boss. I'm not doing a live karaoke of that song. For Apple. No. ASMR. What? EFD ASMR? Yes. We had something incredibly cringe in Welch for 25 subs. Play with non-ultimate Blair for 20 minutes. Oh yeah. An ASMR get you out of the way would hit. Copy a random build. Oh yeah, copy a random build. Should we change world chat to random build? Oh wait, no, we'll keep copy a world chat build, and for 200, copy random build from pubs. Tablespoon of hot sauce? Okay, we can do that. Yeah, tablespoon of hot sauce, we can do that. Tablespoon of hot sauce. You know what we'll do? We'll bring back the cream as well. Cream pie. We're just gonna leave it as cream pie because it sounds fucking cooked. Okay, this list is coming along nice so far. What about cinnamon? Oh, I was meant to do cinnamon last time. Cinnamon would be rough. I don't want to get I don't want to fuck my entire setup up. Cinnamon would fuck the setup. Yeah. Street Fighter 6 in sub goal? Okay. I don't even have Street Fighter 6. I'd suck at it. I was gonna say, I don't mind doing other goals, like other games and stuff, but I'm gonna do it above 500. 500 is horror stream. Leave cream in your beard for some time. That's gonna make me feel disgusting. Brother, do you know what the thing is? 100 gifted subs is water on the head. 200 gifted subs is an egg on my head. Chat picks dinner. Okay. What am I ordering? Okay, we can do that. Guys, you know last time I did a subathon? It went from here all the way to here in the first day of the subathon. Which was insane. British food incoming? I don't mind you making me order a fish and chips, bro. I can live with that. Listen to Luna's song on repeat for an hour. Beans on toast? Don't mind a bit of that. I'm a fan of beans on toast. You know what? We throw a bit of cheese in there. Inverted controls? I've already got, you guys can make my controls. Make my controls, I think, is more than inverted, because then you can literally make, like, You can literally make like my fucking my move forward button fucking backspace or something dumb like that. Last time it was really, really bad. They're gonna make you order deep fried pickles or something? Deep fried pickles don't sound too bad actually. Listen to Lawnmower for 1 hour. No, that's torturing. That's torturing everyone, including myself. Play Blair only for 1 hour? Fine. Oh. You'd rather go double damage. That would torture us more than him. Yeah, like I said, I can tune music out even if it's full volume. I can tune the music out of my head completely. Blair with Blazing Zone. Oh, chat makes build. Chat picks does a food order for you? Yeah, I've already got that. I've already done a what am I ordering? Food. Right, we're gonna add Blair in. We're putting Blair at 700 and put a cream pie and then playing Blair. Nah, that's cooked. 900 subs, Blair. Blair gameplay. 1 hour. Poppy Itaka's build. Oh, last time I had a goal of buying a mod for 10k. Bro, guys, remember the goal of buying a mod for 10k last time? Oh my god. Guys, who remembers that goal? Bro, remember last time I was struggling to find a single mod worth 10k, and now it'd be buy a mod for 20k piss easily. Bro, that's actually so bad. Maybe I buy a 10k mod back on here. You sure after Onslaught it's gonna stay that high? Yeah, it will. Make a Reddit post. I'd need to make a Reddit account and get good karma on it before. I tried posting on Reddit before, Castrios, and the mods deleted my post. Hello, sexy streamer. Michaela, how you doing, my baby girl? Hope you're doing good. Michaela, have you got any suggestions for the subathon? We're making some progress. We've still got a lot of goals to clear, though. Time to farm some karma. I want to see more boobs in the first Descendant. I don't think there is. League of Legend. Road to any rank. I'm not playing League. Nope. 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 Boss carries for an hour? That's not torture. Make a goon bait video for YouTube. Nope. I'm good. 1500 dye your hair or your beard. Nope. I've already done that too many times. Make a Warframe account, see how long it is till you get banned. I can't. I might be in hardware banned on both of my accounts. Oh, sorry, both of my PCs. Decorate and upgrade your lounge. Ooh. Lounge customization stream. Do a bunny cosplay. No. Ask Apple to pay. Wheel decides what you have to clear with stage 3 solo. Nah, bro, most characters can't even fucking solo stage 3. Draw another descendant? Okay, we can do another draw descendant. I watch how Bunny showers in the lounge. You're cooked. Do a biggest bird cosplay. Does that mean I just order a penguin one day? Like, didn't it? Yeah, it's fine. Guys, here is the here's my idea if anyone wants to hop in. Wait, let me see. Can I find a really big penguin onesie? Oh wait. How big is that? 74 centimeters. I can buy a really big stuffed penguin. Flamingo. I want to try finding a fucking huge penguin. Can't find anything absolutely massive. Funny voice for 1 hour? I'd break my throat. My throat would die if I do that. That's a fucking traumatizing penguin. Turn jiggle physics on? That's already in the subathon. Use Guna skins only? Oh, okay. Reveal the Alyssa files. Stay silent for 30 minutes. No, I feel like there's going to be a lot of people talking, so I don't think that's a good idea. Does anybody want to run some Onslaught? Oh, sorry, Breach. Tomorrow Onslaught. No bunny for 4 hours? Ban from bunny. Fuck. I'm gonna put bunny ban at like 1,500 subs. Are we sure that you want to do a ban from bunny? Play Goonin for private for free for 10 minutes. Mix a bunch of spices in with water and drink it? That sounds like torture. Party in the Albion with Alyssa? We did that, by the way. Let me show you. We ended up overflowing the Albion. We ended up overflowing the Albion. And, we ended up overflowing the Albion, and we ended up with like 3 different Albion instances at the end of it. Another bunny drawing. Stare at Inez's face for 1 minute straight. No. Bunny? Bro, this was such a good day. This was such a good day. Guys, my last subathon ended at 1,702 subs. Do you think we're going to hit higher than that this time? Remember, my beard is at 3K. Are we going to hit that? ETA 0 video? For fuck's sake, fine. Do you only listen to hardstyle? Do you listen to other music? I listen to anything. I'm just using a hardstyle playlist right now. That's pretty much it. I didn't have my headphones on, Apple. 3 subs to execute the vid. Alcatraz, the fucking go, bro. How you doing? Good times for real. What the fuck is this? Who put this on? I'm trying to figure out. Now that Apple's banned. Because it was Apple. Goo goo gaga. Yeah. Alright. Any other ideas whilst we're at it? Guys, if you got any ideas for the subathon, just let me know straight away. I'll add them on. Until I decide to mod Apo again, you can time him out with a normal nuke. Guys, I miss Apocalyptica, man. That was Apo, but cooler. Play standing for 20 minutes. Ooh. 20 mins. Stand up.
Strongly disagree.
20. Giga Glop. You know Giga Glop? I'm around redeem new community? Got it. Put Apo in case? Nah, I'm joking. Delete your best bunny mod? Yeah, nah, bro. No. You know, Giga Glop, Alcatraz. Thank you, bro, for the sub. I appreciate that, my god. Random Descendant for an hour. Picks on spin wheel. I've already got... Okay, you know what? Yeah, we can do that. Random... Guys, you know what? This 1000 is a secret goal, right? And I really want you guys to hit this 1000 because it is such a good goal. Give the best your best ancestor mod to someone who's homeless. That is a very thoughtful thing to do, but I don't see how an ancestor mod is going to help someone if they don't have somewhere to live. Give away an ancestor mod. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'll pick one and then I'll get away. I'll give one. Have you not got the 100 million? He's gotten the 100 million. He got it the other day. Going to send it with purple guns? Okay, we could work with that. Oh, what about some battle pass giveaways? I'm a returning player. Who should I farm out first? Ooh, Viesa is in very strong position right now. Viesa would be a good idea. Daya is also a very good idea. Serena, if you haven't caught her as well. Like, almost every descendant is in good positions right now. Woo! Hot ancestor mod.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to.
Don't go breaking the back? Nah, I'm not going to. I'm not going to, Dory. Alright. Let's not give away a mod. I get to choose which mod, and it might be a meh mod. It might be a really good mod. Yeah. Give Give away ancestor. Oh, let's do ancestor giveaway. Could you do some really boring / annoying stuff like play 2 Spec Ops on normal difficulty? Hmm. Okay. Void Vessel 1 runs! Hoi hoi hoi! Any specific one you recommend for quick runs, farm to catch up? Bunny. Interesting call. Can I song request? No, you can't. If you song request, I'm gonna come into your house and fucking RKO you. Mods pluck his pubes. Me, fuck off. IMV, song requested, I'm coming to your house, I'm gonna fucking RKO you, bro. Waiting? That's cooked. Amid, I requested to follow you on Instagram. Accept my follow request right now. This is a threat, by the way. Thank you.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neckbearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200
When is your Subathon? Season 4 launch, Scone. Season 4 Subathon. We're bringing the wheel back for 5 gifted subs. 20 gifted subs to eat a bean. 50 subs I've not decided yet. And then 100 subs is the water bottle on my head again. 200 subs is an egg on my head again. In like one sitting. Then 1 sub, dynamic motion strong. Yeah, this is gonna be cooked. But yeah. Zagadoo, my god, bro. What's cooking? Me. You have a shop nearby? In case you run out of eggs? Fair. I do. I doubt it's gonna happen more than like 5-6 times.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he
Who the
willingly
fuck
spent,
requested
now, I'm
this
not gonna
shit?
name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Let me see. Broad time mashed potato, just in case. Okay, give me a sec. Yep, mashed potato apple. No, you did? Yeah. I was just confirming for you. Oh, my head. Okay, let me put the songs back on, because otherwise it works a bit differently. Oh, let your colors burst. Okay. Sorry, guys, give me a sec. Dice roll event's ending. I kind of liked it. Bro, all my homies liked it. The dice roll event was really, really good. Wait, the guitar is absolutely cooking. Guys, you know Fridge Champ? So big. Okay. I feel like I'm getting fridge chumped every time I open TFD. This is very, very real. Guys, I can't wait for tomorrow, you know. I'm actually thinking about it. Onslaught. Guys, you know Onslaught? I actually can't wait for Onslaught tomorrow. This song is really good. I'm a fan. It's very simple. It's really nice though. This is some really good fridge champing music. Guys, you know see that? Fuck Onslaught. Yeah, you're right, bro. Fuck you too. Bunny cosplay? I'm not doing a bunny cosplay. SMH. you know, crash out for real. Good crash out, emote. It all fell down. Turn this on, this is a good song. A good crash out emote. Ultimate bunny cosplay. No. What crasher cosplay? What do I just they want me to do a bunny cosplay as well? 7. Wait 1 second, let me double check something. Okay, 1 sec. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, never mind, that's kind of steep, bro. Listen. listen. I think you should do the bunny cosplay. Alyssa, unban me, please. Apple unban Kilowatt, please. Alyssa, no. 7, we can talk about this. If you dress up as Bunny, send me your address so that I can make sure that I guard your door from the robbers that are gonna find you. Alyssa, can you do an Ultimate Bunny cosplay? Absolutely fucking not, bro. Absolutely fucking not, bro. Ghost got its song. No balls. Listen, there's no balls. Then there's damaging my relationship with my parents. I don't mind taking the piss out of myself, but when it comes to dressing up as Bunny, that's taking the piss. Maybe I buy the Miku wig. That's the most I'd do. Maybe I buy the Miku wig and then wear that instead. I'll help you with makeup so you look exactly like Bunny when we're done. 7, I'd take that up if I were you. That's a very good offer. Ultimate Bunny cosplay and go to a shop. Why do you want to see my hairy ass cheeks, bro? Miku wig. Miku wig? I'll do a Miku wig. Do you guys want a Miku wig? Right. Miku is gonna be 2,500. Miku hair, basically. That's actually insane. You know Miku hair? Ay. How many subs do you expect? I'm realistically, Rookson, I'm not expecting more than 1,500. That's what I'm expecting this time at like an absolute maximum. However, I'm putting the beard at 3,000 and then I'm putting go bald at 10,000. So this is just like really, really, really far ahead planning. Just in case, because I'd rather be over prepared rather than under prepared. If you get me. Alyssa, make your beard 2K. I don't know about that one, boss. There's a thing called I don't want you to hit the fucking goal. And that's what the beard goal is. It's staying at 3K. Love you guys. 2,700. I want to see hair flying off Smudge. No! You don't say that. Thank you, Markov. You can't keep increasing it because it gets close though. Says who? That's exactly what I can fucking do. Fuck you, Apple. Find a professional barber to give you the bunny cut at 3K subs. The barber I can go to can do it. You know what the bunny cut is? Leaving my hair, middle parting it, and then just doing pigtails, essentially. Because I don't have a helmet to put them through. Doing pigtails, essentially. Get a pink beard. No! I'm not making my beard pink. How strong is Dyra in your opinion? Very strong. She's a very, very capable descendant. She can do everything in the game. Very well. Got it, song. They cook with Valby? Valby does look good. What gonna happen to the dimension rolls on Valby's ancestor mod? I think if they'll stay there, but they'll just be negative stats. So they'll just feel like harmless negatives, I think. Guys, do you think they did a good job with Valby? Not sure yet, but it looks fun. Yeah, fair. It looks 50-50 with Valby. Bro, Ines I'm very curious about. Because I thought the ability looks the same as Serena's, right? Except Ines was doing double the damage of what Serena would do on breach mobs. So, I was kind of curious about that. It looks like on the same tier-ish, if not slightly stronger than Serena's. Can't wait for the day they buff Serena. What, in like 2 months? I wonder what the Ancestor mod rolls are. MP and crit damage still. Ines, literally, Ines's new build is just going to be slap the red mod on and they're done. Just change the red mod and just use the exact same build. From what it looks like. It scales the exact same and you need 800 MP to make it reach its maximum damage. Other than that, maybe a health mod or something. But Ines is fairly easy. Like, Ines's build is literally not changing at all. It's just which gun are you going to use with it, really. Imagine? What do you mean imagine? That's literally what it is. That's what it is. I'm not taking the piss. Ines's new build is literally, or the new gunning mod is literally just the exact same build. Nothing changes. Nice skybox, bro. Guys, you know, big square. With the fucking Minecraft sun in the middle of it, apparently. If you think I'm joking, I promise you I'm not. It's still an MP build. You still have to hit 800 MP. Majority of the build is the same. Maybe change like your components and that's pretty much it. It's just going to be change your components and like 1 or 2 other things. Majority of the build is the exact same. Corral has arrived, so have I. Hey yo, got it on. MP crit damage. Michaela, is this you? Or is this a different Serena? This is Michaela. Michaela, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? The build's non-crit and your MP's still too low. Your MP's too low, bro. You know, 30. It's really cooked how specific you need to be. But the thing is, they might change the values on Valby tomorrow, so we'll have to see. If they change the values, then you're fine. Or you can make it work, but you're also losing a lot of damage at the same time. When does patch notes drop? Probably when the game goes down on reset. Or maybe like 2 hours before that. Not enough, Apple. Too low on your MP. You need like 30 almost, or 30 or higher. On a 3+ with cooldown as well. Cooldown, if you get above 20, then you're okay. Because then you can use time distribution. Or you'd need at least 10-15% cooldown. No MP on there. 33 cooldown. Guess what, Michaela? This still isn't enough. You'd need 42 cooldown to make the other version of the build work where you take MP conversion off. Still not enough. If you think this is shit, you're right, it is. Cat fucking a handbag, yours only yours. The build is really, really odd. And it requires a very specific ancestor mod, so it's like very cooked. What the fuck am I gonna build then? It'll be fine with MP conversion. Look at Ines. Markov, you literally can't reach cap with MP conversion unless you've got 30 plus MP. You can still do it, but it's just gonna be less damage. Guys, guess who's in my room? Apple. 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 Whoa, whoa. This is what I wanna do. Let's have some fun.
You know, Fiesta.
Boom, 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 boom. Apple is in my room. Huh.
Boom, 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 boom. Apple is in my room. Boom, 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 boom. Apple is in my room.
Apple's in my room, guys.
Boom, 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 boom. Apple is in my room.
Let's have some fun. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is nice game? After the song's finished, you can redeem it and find out. Boom, 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 boom. Apple is in my room.
Apple, you twat.
Wally, got you. Thank you, Magister.
Nice gamer. Nice gamer. So slow.
Boom, 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 boom. Do you want, Michaela, shall I show you how cooked it is? I'll show you how cooked it is. Let me quickly run Warcrasher. Then after Warcrasher, let me show you how cooked Valby is right now. I'm gonna check Instagram. Seven said it as well. Planning on doing Stone Hunger Challenge anytime soon? Do you need help clearing it, bro? If you need help clearing challenge, we can grab you and do a challenge clear with you. Boom, 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 boom. Apple is in my room. Huh. Shop closes point in Stormhanger anymore. Oh wait, yeah, it's too late. You won't be able to buy anything, bro. Tomorrow the shop's gonna change. Oh wait, no, actually the ticket should carry over, no? Is Tankman, let me know now. Do you want need a clear? Yeah, that's fine. We'll run one clear then. Peak music, indeed. Right. Perk and Sitley. Give me 1 minute. I'm just gonna run a storm challenge real quick, and then I'll get you guys back in. Thank you. Michaela, you want to hop in real quick? I'll be faster with you here. It's Tankman, can you whisper me in game, please? I'll send you my in-game ID. Just whisper me in game and I'll get you in then. We'll run it. Yep, alright, sweet. Come through, Pookie Bear. Alright, Tankman, just whisper me in game, please, right now. Alright, just run for it now. Michaela, challenge. Shall I Harris or Frena? Oh, is your Harris set up? Can you run Harris? If you can run Harris, then use Harris, yeah. Whichever you want to do is fine. Apple uses Nimble anyway, so if Harris works for you, then yeah, go for it. Just let me know once you're ready, please. That's not loading because he's not going to be host. I think he's staying on fire now. Okay, let me try it now. Alright, he's going for it. You'll survive, Apple. Right, let's do it. Let's get it out of the way. Got it, song. Also, after this, I'll quickly show you how cooked Valby is in lab. Is Harris better for Stormhanger if you don't have a Luna? Yeah. Change again. All good.
This is your grave. I'll kill you all.
Apple, give me the buff would help. You ran away from it, bro. I was spawning in. I had the buff. You were too far, motherfucker. I didn't move. I didn't even move. Alright, there you go, Tankman. You've got your tickets, boss. Okay. Michaela, let me show you how cooked. Let me show you how cooked Valby is. Was that a challenge clear, yeah? That was a Stormhanger challenge. It was a little bit of a slow clear. We could definitely do it faster. Okay. Michaela. This is Valby, yeah? This is like an average Valby build, or what the devs are expecting you to run after the Valby build, right? So this is shield conversion rather than the health one, because you don't want to completely tank your health, and enlightenment, right? With this is the tree that I'm using. Okay. And my MP on my ancestor is 31.5. I think 31.6 is probably a red. That's how high this value is. I just bought this mod, literally, just for the MP. Because it was the highest MP mod I saw in the chat at the time, right? So this MP is 31.5 on the mod. Almost a max MP, right? With this build, I have 665.7 max MP, right? So that's fine. This is because the MP is so ridiculously high. Now, the second option, so a really, really, really high MP is option number 1 on your mod, right? Option number 2 is, instead of high MP, you take MP conversion off, because this is negative 15 MP, right? So option number 2 is take this off. To take this off, and to use the mage set, you need at least 42% cooldown. On this Ancestor mod, I have 44% cooldown with Fusion, right? So I'm still using the Mage set, right? I've got cooldown and cost on the Reactor, and I'm still using the same tree. Now, with this, I'm at 619. So the only way I can increase this is I'm even using HP conversion with MP on here. If you, even with that 15% difference, it still won't make a difference there. With this cooldown right now, I'm capped, but if I use the mage set, I don't think I'm capped anymore, am I? No, I'm still capped. Okay, never mind, I'm fine. I'm good. But my MP is only 619. I've not hit the cap. I did the maths, pretty sure the cap's 650. 650 is cap, yeah. So now, if I want to use Mage Set, I can't hit the maximum MP. I literally can't, unless I use fucking Arcade Concretion. And even with Concretion, this says it's all attribute excluding non-attribute attack. Speed, firearm, explosive, regardless of stacks, is based on this. I think if Valby, this is a big if, right? If her surfboard thing, her third ability, is fast enough, using Concretion is gonna be the play over Enlightenment. Is gonna be the only option, because it's not gonna replace this. So, unless you get an Ancestor mod with 30 MP and over 20 cooldown, or over 25 cooldown, you're not going to be hitting maximum damage. So you lose damage either way? Yeah. In the exact same setup. Alyssa? Yeah. Bro, you're going to be losing damage regardless. Because you're not going to hit her MP cap, or you just won't be able to hit like max damage with your components like mage. Now, if you do get an MP build, so if you've got something like this, but you don't have the maximum cap, what you can do to push yourself to the final touch of the cap is 2 pieces of hunter, or even 2 pieces of mage just for the base, and then you can use 2 pieces of circulation as well. If I use 2 pieces of circulation, I'm at the cap, so circulation does matter. But then again, I'm losing 84% of non-attribute damage because I don't have the MP. You lose damage in almost every outcome. It's so annoying. They shouldn't have made a scale by MP. They shouldn't have. Apple, what are you thinking? Either way, unless you change the tree drastically again, and you grab this, and shit like that, then, yeah. Why have you not tried the thing that Al said? Is 650 the max? Yeah, 650 is max. Why have you not tried what Al said? What did Al say? Apart from twat. Oh. Yeah, Apple, I checked relative speed and thingy. I checked relative speed and speed dominator. It didn't show up. And because Valby's, it didn't show up when I tested it. When I tested the when I tested it and I put it on and I, maxed it out, it didn't do anything. Oh, but that makes sense because we've not got the actual fucking Valby buff here yet. But yeah, relative speed and the new trigger mod for Valby might help out with the MP issue potentially. I'm gonna need to get my hands on that mod or the trigger mod ASAP, as well as the NS trigger. All the new triggers I'll offer like 1k if anyone gets them immediately. If anyone gets the new triggers in double, triple gold or whatever, I'm offering like 1k straight away. What does the new trigger mod do? Yeah, actually, let me double check that. But Appa, when I run thingy, when I ran relative speed, it didn't make a difference. Or it didn't show any difference. It did it, but it didn't show that it's doing anything. Like, I could see the green things on the stack or whatever, but it still didn't do anything in actual gameplay. Okay. Infiltration mechanism. When using status conversion, it does skill damage to the target, base damage, and damage multiplier. This is just a damage mod. This is just a damage mod. You need 650 MP for this as well. Max MP times 120. Oh, 1.20, yeah, never mind. You need max MP. You need MP for the trigger mod to work too. Excellent design. Ay. Same limit. Right, let me double check this. Let me try this again real quick. Relative speed with speed dominator. Nick, thank you so much for the raid, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. My God. Guys, make sure to show Nick some love and some support. How you doing, Nick? When hitting mobs with a slow stack of abilities, and the maximum stack is 10 stacks. Okay. Well, I have one slow, so I can make him invincible, right? Oh shit, sorry. Hope you're doing well, Nick. Thank you so much for the raid, bro. Okay, that's straight away 10. What's my MP at? MP 622. Headshot. Headshot. 622 still. It doesn't bloody do anything. Let me make sure I'm not restarted. Let me put a dagger on. Wait, no, I have to do it with the Peacemaker. Trying a new build. You mind if I have a look? Trying a new nail build. Do you mind if I have a look? Yeah. I'm testing for tomorrow. If you want me to have a look at your build, just message me in game. More than happy to do it, bro. That's this headshot. 10 stacks, 20 stacks of relative speed. 30 stacks of relative speed. Yeah, it keeps refreshing. Cooked. I've adjusted a slot for max MP on Valby. Yeah, no, you're all good, Nick. Relative speed doesn't bloody work. That's the thing. Or it's not working right now. Does it work outside lab, maybe? Let me try it in Axion. Yeah, Nick, I've been testing Valby, and it's looking very, very painful. It's looking very, very painful. I'll be honest with you. By that, I mean either 40% or 42+% on cooldown, or 30% plus on MP. Like, those are your two options. Even with that, running relative speed along with this is so cooked. Well, if they modify her base once the patch notes drop, if they modify her base, then hallelujah. If they don't, we might be cooked. Okay, I just couldn't use my 2 in the air. Noted. Oh my days. Fuck. This build is so fucking weak. This descendant. No, I'm sorry. Not this descendant, but this build is so fucking ass. I'm not a noob, bro. This Valby build is ass. Okay, that's 10 stacks. Yeah, it is, right? I don't know how you can headshot one of these things, but fuck it, we bought. Alright, headshot. Decontamination protocol. Is my MP above 662? It's not. Am I just sucking, or am I missing something? Where is the head on one of these things?
Picking up void mutant signals.
I feel like that's probably a very important question. This is why water play is so Google Gaga. But to be fair, she'll be feeling a lot better to play tomorrow. Right, this is relative speed. I need a mob with a head. Wait, do the Legion of Breach have heads? Where is the head? Where is the fucking head, bro? No, there's the head. Wait. I can't. Okay. You've got a head, haven't you? Right, give me your head. I know I hit a headshot on that bastard. This is cooked. Alyssa really wants some head. Listen, I need head right now. I need to grab them by the fucking head and yank that shit. You're making it weird. Bro, you're making it weird. This isn't bloody working. This is the problem. This thing isn't working right now. Okay, this is surely the head. Wait. That's surely a headshot. Or two, right? It's still 662. No, it's still 662. This isn't working. I know my aim isn't this bad. Cynthia, have you done this? Have you tested it and has it gone above 662? Or has it gone above? Have you seen the actual MP increase from this? Shoot Apple in the head? I love Apple. I wouldn't do that to him. Right, let me try this in 400%. Probably the only place this mod can actually kill things in. Did I just hear you're giving head? I'm not giving head. Not for free. It doesn't increase MP? Yeah, then the fuck's the point in it? It doesn't do anything, you fucking Google Gaga. Did I misread the mod? Max MP plus 1.6% for 10 seconds. That does increase your MP. You spoon. Plus 1.6 MP times 10 up to 10 stacks. Yeah. You meant Speed Dominator. Yeah. Wait, this is non-crit with Speed Dominator. This is so fucking dumb. Damage multiplier based off the MP. This, is it triggered by any skills? Yes, slow is triggered by every skill. Every single Valby skill triggers it. And it's not fucking working. This should be giving me more MP, but it doesn't. It's goo goo gaga. Plus, I'm pretty sure Power Beyond is better anyways. Yeah, this is cooked. You know Valby? We're actually cooked. This is so fucking dumb. Bro, why did this is what I don't get, right? With Valby, why did you make MP scale off her? Bro, she needs max cooldown for skill spam. She needs max range. And even that is 4-6 mods immediately. Then a quality of life like MP Collector, for example, is also necessary. Well, not necessary, but just, you know, a quality of life mod makes a big difference on Valby. Especially something like MP Collector. So, like, what in the Kentucky Fried Fuck? That's why I didn't like what they did to Ines too. You know what makes it worse with Ines, Tora? They had the chance to change the fucking build and they didn't. They didn't. Ines's build, even her new build, is just going to be the Axe Converter build again. With like 1 or 2 mods changed. That's it, done. Then it's just grab a gun and shoot. That's what is very, very, very silly about this. I'm not going to upgrade this. This is fine, right? With this, relative speed and speed dominator. Let me see how much this does. Oh, Lewis has decided to nuke someone. Who are you nuking, Lewis? Etora! Etora, you redeeming defense or no? Why is my dog lying down in the lab? I don't think he is. It's fine. Guys, can I get some 07s in the chat for Etora, please? Apple, do your thing, boss. All 7. Right, so Valby with Speed Dominator. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 casts of water play with Speed Dominator give me 254 million damage. Cool. Now, let's... You know what? No. Let's leave the exact same setup on. Let me use full mage set. Just getting rid of my MP. Just getting rid of my MP. And put it to full DPS instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, 50 million damage loss. Just because I'm getting 84% non-attribute. Ay, you silly, silly French fried fuck. Alright, now we go back to using Power Beyond. So we use Power Beyond, and now we use Breach Explorer as well. Right, now let's see how much damage we do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. City, there's no way, bro. There's no way, bro. Come on. Come on, man. That's more than double the damage, bro. Come on. You can't tell me speed, relative speed, and fucking speed dominator is an option. That's goo goo gaga. You're being a goo goo gaga. That's not right. Come on, you know this. Do I have enough? Wait, I'm using mage, right? Do I have enough cooldown to take and focus on off as well? I don't.
What do you get?
Right. When did I say it was an option? Even to shut up, you Google gaga. Because I was gonna say, because I've got non-attribute amplification, power increase would work a lot better. You know what, let me try the same thing, but power increase instead, and then put this to Hunter. Bear in mind, I'm doing this with my flipping... I'm doing this whilst yeah. I was gonna say, testing all this stuff now probably doesn't actually make a difference because we're not getting any of the damage out of MP yet. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Valby speed becomes fucked if you use concentration? Yeah. Yeah, power increase is a big increase. You're better off using power increase and 2 hunter comps. This is what I would go with for the final setup then. Despite the HP being at 6.2k, that's more than enough. 662, two of this, 2 of that. Then yeah. Watch all this not be cooked on Valby goes nuclear. How much of an Ancestor mod MP increase do you need? 31% at least. This is the setup I'm using without the MP on the Ancestor, but I have 44 cooldown, and even 44 cooldown is not enough. 45 or 46, even if I get fucking 48 cooldown, I'm not capped still, because I'm missing 5%. Or I'd need 45% cooldown, and this has got fusion on it as well. I'd need about 46% cooldown. So either you want maximum cooldown or you want maximum damage. This is setup number 1 with this, which would work. I'll upgrade the reactor as well to make sure this works. Let me save this, save current settings, right? This is setup number 1. Then setup number 2 is MP conversion, but you get double range on the Ancestor mod to compensate for this. And then this is the tree. With this setup, you can run the full mage set. You can run the full mage set. And... oh. You can run the full mage set, and I'm pretty sure this will probably do more damage. The thing is, right, you can get away with slightly less MP on the Ancestor, but then you'd have to change from negative shield to negative health. And it's not a small amount of health, it's negative 50 HP if you go from shield conversion to HP conversion. This is negative 52% health. 44 MP roll with a negative cooldown on it? Yeah, that's cooked. That's very bad. And because they're getting cooldown crit damage, this is a non-crit build. Etora, this is a non-crit build now as well. This build is no longer crit. Oh, this build will never crit. And because they're getting rid of the dimension on her, you can't use multi-talented either. So, you're cooked. Negative 50 HP will be fine. That puts Valby at 4k health, I think. From me now, I'm at 7.6 right now. If I put negative... if I put HP conversion on, that would put me at 685. But I have 6k health now. 6k health's not bad, actually. Yeah, that can work. If you get max MP, you'd want 30% on here. And if you get a max MP with about 30 or 25-ish % on MP, you'd want cooldown as well. You'd want cooldown. How much cooldown would you want? Oh, wait, hang on a sec. You could get away with 20 MP, actually. 20 MP if you get more than 36 cooldown. You know we're fucking cooked. Just for reference, on a 3+ for Valby, the maximum is 34.1. You can't... You can't fucking do it. You can't do it. You can't even do it. Oh, God bless this game. Fuck my life. If you do that, and you somehow manage to get one of the best ancestors for Valby in the game, you still can't use Mage Set, and you have to use 2 pieces of Hunter. And if you're going to do that, use 2 pieces of Circulation too. This is so bad. I really hope it's not as bad as it looks. From a modding perspective, it is. And from a modding perspective, this is very bad. From an actual gameplay perspective, it might be okay. Because if I'm using Mage Set with 685 MP and all of this, right, I'm going to go back to using Shield because I'm already far over the MP cap. Right? How much damage do I get out of this now? If it's more than the 750 mil, I'm just gonna be like, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not even close. How could this be good? Crit damage is not needed. The MP stat can work, yeah. Negative cost is not too bad because we can use MP collector. Or this. The other one's better. You've got more MP on that one. This does have non-attribute boost, but that is from the mids. Anyways, I'd say the first one's just a little bit better. Yes, so that puts us in the position that we are currently in. MP on this will be fine, but you won't have cooldown. So you'd still be using Mage Set. So you'd still be using Hunter. The MP on this is good though. You'll be able to use the shield stuff. If that was fusion boost ratio, I would have bought that. Wait, Perk, that's your mod. Holy shit. If that was fusion boost ratio instead of modifier, I would have bought that instantly. So, you know, cooked basically. It's looking like the best setup is currently this with 2 circulation parts and 2 mage parts, just because the damage on the ancestor mod. Because if you want most damage, you're gonna have to go with the most damage. And I don't think I get away with 15 MP either. $641. Nope, I don't. The only way I get away with this now is if I do. Right, let me just make a full MP tree. I need to grab the cooldown node as well. That's a very big annoyance. Right, let me try it this way. That put me at 650? 648, you son of a bitch. That's cooked. What ancestor mod roll are you looking for? Double non-attribute fusion and then cooldown for Valby and a 3+. Ideally gold or higher. Looking like the 3+ version of this one, but with non-attribute on there as well. I'm not looking for it, but if I find one, I'll just grab it most likely. But yeah, after the Valby testing, at least this build is kind of cooked. This is one of those times where I just say wrap it up and go full DPS until the update. Pretty much, yeah. We'll see. I'm going to run all of this tomorrow and find out how it bloody works. Because, bro, if it doesn't work the way I'm expecting, this is going to be horrible. Even with this, right, the cooldown on here can work. Wait, let me go back to this build. Sorry, the cooldown on here with this mod can work because I've got 24 on it. And then the MP is 12, so this is okay. So if I go back to this build, 637 with mage, but because of the MP being okay, because I've got 24 cooldown, time distribution will make that fine. Negative 15 puts me at 700. Now I can take this off, use mage set. And I'm still at 656. That is scraping it. Very much scraping it. I'm not cooldown capped. I'm not cooldown capped, but that is just about scraping it because of the ancestor. So ideally, you want at least 15 on the ancestor, 15 MP on the ancestor, 20 cooldown as well with that, with fusion to be a 3+, if you want to go down the damage route. And then if you want to go the other way, 42 plus cooldown, and then you'd have to switch up your comps for your DPS. This is so cooked in terms of what you can do. With this DPS now, if I try it against the other setup, if I try it against the other setup, will it be higher? Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, shit, I did 6. Okay. $649 mil versus nope, the other one's better. A lot better. You know, 1 billion damage. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Same shit as well. It's literally just because of... Oh wait, I don't have... I don't have space... Because my... Oh, okay. Because I don't have range on this Ancestor mod. Say goodbye to the range. Or if I go back and put the range on, I'll put Breach Explorer on because that's making a difference on this setup. Right, let's run that again. This setup now, with this Ancestor mod, got 1 billion damage. So let's see what it does with the other setup, with this one. This one also has power increase on it as well. And this one can't run power increase, can it? It can't. It needs to have focus on. Alright, you know what? For the sake of testing, I'll put power increase on. And then I can't give it the damage advantage. So I'll use 2 hunters, 2 circulations. And with that, that should put me at a 87%. I'm still not capped. Okay. Right. I've done every place because I don't have cooldown on the Ancestor mod. Wait, I do? Oh, wait, this isn't giving me enough because of the negative. Yeah, there's really not much I can do. I need an even higher cooldown value than this. That is very cooked. I don't have anything higher than this. Or I don't have anything higher than this in a 3+. This mod's quite good, actually. You know, cost. 23, nope, cooked. So, to make this work, I'd need even more cooldown, a little bit more MP, and some fusion. Cooked. You want one? Michaela, this is the really, really fucking annoying question. Does it have more than 12.4% MP as well? This is so fucking painful. Right, let's go without the cooldown cap, just for the sake of the science. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think you had 19 on it. Wait, what? Yeah, fusion as well. Even with the flipping... This is so cooked. I mean, my MP isn't making a difference yet, but... Yeah. 2 hunters, 2 mage? Maybe? This is looking very cooked, bro. Also, hi Chicken Little, I hope you're doing good, bro. I realized I never forgot to say hello. 5, 6. Was that 6? We won't know until tomorrow because the numbers are probably going to be higher. The thing is with that as well, though, Apple, is because the numbers will be higher, but if it works now before the numbers change, then I can also figure out if they broke something tomorrow. Right, let's do this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, still less damage. Now, let me put focus on back on. Focus on non-attribute. Right. And now let me run full med set. They're definitely going to make changes to our kit. Probably increase our sync value. They can't increase it, bro. Time distribution. MP. You're negative 15 MP on here. Because of the ancestor mod, it works though, Marco, because the 24%. So now if I use the exact same build... Huh? The fuck do you mean negative 89%? How?
Strongly agree.
Every NS build uses MP conversion? Yeah, but there's a massive difference. Ines can comfortably reach her cap of 800. And 800. That's positive? Shut up. If I take this off, then it doesn't reach the MP cap at all. With the setup I've got running. Oh wait, it's already MP cap. It's just a cooldown that's not capped. Okay. You know, 1.3 seconds. Oh, fuck my life. 1.3 seconds. That's fine. We'll work with it. Right, let's try this then. I'm pretty sure this is going to give me increased damage anyways. I hate when it does that. Yep. Alright, let's try it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Less damage, but Michaela, the key thing is the cooldown. The cooldown's lower than this one. This one's 24 cooldown. The MP on that one is better, so that would work with this. You'd be MP capped. You can run shield and have more health. But the fusion is good and the cooldown is all. The MP is good too. Because it's a non-crit setup, you're fine. Yeah. So basically, the best option is cooldown cap over MP conversion is looking like. With power increase, enlightenment, and shield conversion, plus the hunter. Oh wait, hang on a sec. Yeah, plus hunter and circulation, 2 pieces of each. The only way this could be even stronger, I feel, is if this cooldown was just a little bit higher. In favor of giving me enough cooldown to run full mage set. That would pretty much be the 2% off, man. 2% off on the MP. There's no MP extra I can possibly pick up on this fucking tree. Oh, I'm using shield. Oh, problem solved, problem solved, problem solved. HP conversion. There you go. I'm at 650 now. 670. Right. That means I can take these two off, right? 67, yeah. Five.
What do you get?
Already searching for the build smart. Testing in preemptively, yeah. 661. We'll leave it at 661. 7 nodes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That works. What an odd Valby tree. Right, guys? They aren't going to turn her sync values down. No, they've not said it. If they turn her sync value down now out of nowhere, that would not be very good. That would make it even hard. That would make it even harder to reach this MP cap, bro. You want to know what else it is? They're not turning it down. That would make it so much worse if they turn Valby's sync value down now. That would make, that would amplify every one of our problems. We're reaching range cap with this. It's 100. Oh, it's 300. Never mind. We're not reaching range cap with this. We're only getting. We're only getting. Actually, at 17. That's 4. It's about 60. Yeah, we're getting close to it with max stacks. Range on the inversion. That's fine. Bunny's sync value still higher than Valby's. Isn't it the same? I'm sure it's like 1 digit difference, no? No? Oh wait, Bunny's is 1.854. Slightly higher? Got you. Yeah, but this is cooked then, because you'd run cooldown fusion on here. Cooldown fusion on this for the most damage as well. I'm sure I have a cooldown fusion on, reactor. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Hello, beautiful. Right, so now, this is the perfected version of this build. Wait, hang on a second. Oh, you son of a bitch, I forgot. You need, actually not, the comps can, see, look at this now. If I want this to work, I need to get the max MP value along with a fucking very high 30 plus cooldown value with a good fusion value in order for it to work the way I want. Because now my max MP is 618 and my cooldown's 89.3. So you have to use circulation or 2 pieces of circulation with 2 pieces of hunter to bring this together, which means I'm already losing a fuck ton of damage from not having mage set. Yep. Kind of method we got going on here. The ones that makes you realize that this character is fucking cooked. Right, let's continue. Right, how much damage do I hit with this setup? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go. $1.1 billion. Right. Now let's use mage set. Gold, Valby, Fusion, Red, cooldown, max MP, 100k. Cal? Yep. So 1 plus 1, 2 plus 1. 3. Cooldown, max MP. Is this good or is cooldown fusion better? This is good. This can work. This is a very good mod. But your dimension modifier is not fusion. You'd want a damage stat to back it up. Is she really burnt toast? No, she's not burnt toast. It's just the ancestor mod you're going to need to make this work is going to be a little bit rough. Or to make this work in maximum capacity is going to be a bit rough. If they don't change anything. This mod is good though. You've got the right amount of MP on here. And you've got more than enough cooldown to use time distribution. It's just that you don't have a damage stat backing you up really. Right. Now let me try this with mage set. Still do the same 6 hits. Because I know the damage is probably going to be higher. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're not missing almost 400k of damage because you're not using mage set. And your cooldowns are slightly too slow. And once the update kicks in, your MP looking a little bit too low as well. No other mods to get MP unless you drop MP collector for Arcade Concretion, bro. It's gonna be snow cooked. The only way Arcade Concretion works on Valby is if the surfboard doesn't fuck it up, and if we use a Peacemaker with 3 sprint cores in order to combat the the movement thing. I'm pretty sure. Do sprint cores affect this? I don't think it does it? I'm gonna check, let me double check. Peacemaker. Spiral Tower is gonna be the go-to for skill damage? Yeah. Alright, let's check this real quick. Holy shit, 7. Tomorrow's gonna be cooked. You've got the dream mod pretty. Actually, I think you'd rather have cooldown rather than non-attribute. You know. I think you'd rather have cooldown so that you can get rid of thingy and push towards the MP cap. But you've still got the damage stats there. All right, let's see what happens here on the movement speed. Cooldown for what? I mean, yeah, fair. Double damage stat makes more sense. Okay, fair. Oh wait, yeah, I remember you saying the MP stuff's a scam, isn't it? So, I don't think her speed is affected by the amount of sprint calls on here, right? Double check that. Let's check the movement speed on here. Movement speed's 116, sprint's 1120. Okay, that's fine. Now if I use it with this Peacemaker, 1116, 1280. But then it goes off movement speed. Oh, it's not for that boring ass build. You know, Kingsguard. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Kingsguard Lance got. So it doesn't matter about the thingy doesn't matter. The speed doesn't matter on the weapon in your hand. It's just based off movement speed on Valby's abilities, and that's also fine. So, guys, I love how this turned into a, hey, Michaela, let me just quickly show you how cooked Valby is, to me fucking doing this for an hour. Almost. If I have to do this like 20 times tomorrow, my brain is going to fucking explode. Genuinely, my brain is gonna explode if I have to do this like 20 times. Serenal B or Valerina? Valerina, basically. You know, Valerina. You know what makes it even better as well? You know what makes it even better, 7? The fact that Ines is gonna have a gunning build. That's the same fucking thing. If Ines's gunning build works with the unique ability of the Kingsguard Lance, then yeah, we're gonna have Serena 3, bro. You know, not even Serena 3, Serena 5 at this point. Because it's a chance that's gonna work. Even with Ines's build, right? Guys, do you want to see the new Ines build? The new Ines build's already here, bro. Where's the Axe Converter build? There you go. This is the new Ines build. This is the same, man. This is 759 max MP. And then after you load into Axion or something like that, it's gonna go up to like 800 or something like that. Because you're gonna run the exact same build to get the exact same MP difference. So you can run it with the gunning build. Because the gunning build with Ines also relies on skills like the Valby, like the Viesa one does. And to get the max damage off your guns when you're shooting for the procs, you want maximum MP, so it's basically the exact same build as well. You know, individuality. Individuality. I don't know what they were thinking. MP for a build is incredibly restrictive. It's incredibly restrictive because you just don't have the leg room to mess around with other stuff. And with Valby, you might be able to rock Arcade Concretion, depending on how the third ability plays after the update. But with Ines, like this this is so cooked. Yeah, this is cooked. So the gun for Ines doesn't need to be fully built for Ines gunning? It doesn't, but there's no point of using a gun that's half built. If anything, I think Ines's most effective weapons will probably end up being Thundercage, Kingsguard maybe. Thundercage, Kingsguard, maybe Legacy. Maybe a shotgun, Relic perhaps as well. But basically, the Ines gunning build, from my understanding, is you shoot the you shoot the ability, also you shoot your weapon, and then it procs conductor, and then same thing. For Ines gun, Ines fully built gun is firearm damage. That does count. Firearm damage. Okay, yeah. So you'd need to do that then. E-Buster? E-Buster isn't the strongest weapon. You'd be better off killing things with the Thundercage. With the Cumbuster, the only thing that I like about this weapon, 320% of firearm damage. Okay. Got you. With this as well, with the Cumbuster, this build doesn't change either because it's the same bloody thing. 320% of firearm damage with conductor damage. Okay, so you do want to build for firearm attack then. You just want... all guns have ridiculous firearm attack. Kingsguard's another one of them as well. The main thing I like about this weapon though is, you know, Brisk Walk, Defense Master, and Tactical Change all on the same weapon. That's the only thing I like about this. The only stat stick with double defense mods and the movement mod. Apart from that, yeah, you go back to this build. And even with this, the Cumbuster was already slightly underwhelming, is the right word I'd say. It just didn't do very much compared to some of the other weapons. It's a decent stat stick, I guess. A stat stick is pretty much all it is. If you build it even for full damage, it's not going to do very much. Like, just... yeah. You see what I mean? You can't even kill Axion mobs very well. With an ace, you're just better off using the Secret Garden than just using her abilities as well. Because, you know, in ace, basically. God bless Axe Converter and the fucking doom it bought us. Yeah, so there's that. And Ines is going to be cooked too. And she's going to be strong, don't get me wrong though. Oh wait, I just moved the entire phase. Alright, never mind. She's still going to be strong. There's going to be a lot of good things, I guess. But she's not going to have a new crazy build that we're going to be like, yes, finally we've been waiting for this, or something like that, if you will. Is the way that I'd look at it. Alright, let's run Wall Crasher. Then... do I even want... nah. We'll run Wall Crasher, and then after that... what else is there? I'll have a quick look at the Legacy and the Voltia again. With Voltia, they just said that they're going to... with the Legacy and Voltia, they said that they're just going to... what did they say for the Voltia? They're just going to increase the bubble bursting ability and make it do a bit more damage when mobs are closer together, I assume. I'm pretty sure that's what they said. Bro said look at the Voltia? Yeah. Can I get a Stormhanger challenge, Clay? Yeah, of course. Can I see the build again, please? It's going to look something like this. Oh, shit. Something like that. Not exactly like that. And on the Ancestor mod... more attack when chaining, if I remember correctly. Okay. It's gonna look something like this, and the Ancestor mod has MP on it. I'll have a quick glance at the legacy as well. If I'm gonna do this, then I might as well do it properly. BZ man, are you okay? Bro, I really hope that they're hiding the legacy from us so that they've got something, because they've got something insane hidden. That's what I'm praying for. Guys, am I coping with the legacy? Because, bro, the legacy is the one thing I want to be insanely good again. Isn't the fire rate going to tank with the new EL? Sharp precision shot, though. Bro, they need to put a second... Huh? What's this? Oh, wait, guys, do you want to watch a YouTube video? The wasted potential of the first Descendant. A 25-minute video. Guys, do you want to watch it? I'm kind of interested now. The wasted potential of the first Descendant. I'm kind of curious, you know. Let's see it. I'll check the legacy after. I'm assuming bro's asking us like we control the stream. Yeah, you guys have an input. If you guys don't want to watch it, then we're still gonna watch it. I don't give a fuck about you. Alright. Let's go and... Where's the video? Right. Let's watch this. The wasted potential of the first Descendant. Right, let's go for it. Oh, I muted the tab. Sorry.
I want to add an addendum to this video because...
What's the like to dislike ratio? Oh, it only came out 18 hours ago. 235 likes to 43 dislikes.
When I initially wrote the script and voice recorded for this video on the first Descendant, I had 125 hours in the game.
125 hours? 125 hours in the game is barely scratching the surface, though. I think that's a very low amount of hours.
Since then, I've played an additional 60 hours of the game. Obviously, putting in so many more hours has changed and affected a few of my opinions concerning the first Descendant.
Unexpected item.
What's Onslaught? The new game mode that's coming tomorrow. It's a lot of fun. I think this guy's... He's done 60 hours since then, so about just under 200 hours. That's a bit,
However, I didn't want everything I had written and recorded to go...
Please.
Right, we're muting blurps.
My, how naughty. You wanna come do some emotes, bro? We can do it in the private. We can go in the private.
Okay, fuck off. We're muting blurps so we can watch this. I have 858 hours and I still feel like a noob. Yeah, it's cooked. This guy sounds like a caveman. We're stopping the VOD for this? Fuck you.
Go to waste, so just know that the video you're about to watch does not 100% represent my current views on the First Descendant. Had I rewritten the script for this video and done the voice recording over again, I'd admit I'd have a few more positive things to say about the game. However, my overall criticisms of the game remain mostly the same, but with a few caveats. Lastly, later on in the video, when I bring up examples for terrible character grinds and farms in the game, I use Serena.
Are you Serena? Wait. He said I use Serena. If he's talking about bad character grinds, he needs to talk about Haley. Because there's no way.
As an example, in hindsight, not the best example. Now, the grind to unlock the character Nell is a far, far worse and more egregious grind, and I should have used that.
Huh? Am I hearing this correctly? He said is grinding Nell is hard. Are we playing the same game? Bro, it's Axion! Huh? You fucking what?
As an example, as it took way more time than it took me to unlock Serena. Anyways, that's the end of this addendum from future Ryan. Now we'll go back to past Ryan. Enjoy the following video. Hey! Hi, how you doing? This is Ryan, and welcome back to the Gamertron Show. The time has come, and so have I. After playing this game for over 125 hours and unlocking almost all of the achievements, I do believe I have invested enough into this game and given it enough of a fair shake that I am now in a position to talk about and critique the First Descendant. What a strange video game. A product that's bursting with potential, that gets so many things right, and yet gets so much else so horribly, horribly wrong. Now, I wouldn't call the First Descendant a bad game. Hell, I'll go as far to say that labeling it as such would be unfair. The game has several qualities and features that are objectively well made. However, I still find myself struggling to describe the First Descendant as a good game. Could someone find themselves having fun playing the First Descendant? Absolutely, I certainly have. But that's with several caveats attached. You see, as a third-person looter shooter with several different playable characters with multiple abilities, the First Descendant provides an adequate, solid even, combat gameplay experience. There's some weight and friction to both movement and gunplay. Sound effects are crisp, and every weapon and ability has some form of visual flair attached to it. Basically, what I'm getting at here is that gameplay-wise, the First Descendant feels, sounds, and looks pretty good. Which, hey, you know what? Sometimes that's the hardest part when making and designing a game. Also, obviously, if the First Descendant didn't have fun gameplay, I wouldn't have played it for over 100 hours. The game is also quite pleasant on both the eyes and ears. Anyone who's seen the First Descendant can admit that graphics-wise, this is a pretty damn good-looking game that's utilizing Unreal Engine 5 to push out some pretty impressive visuals. This is a free-to-play game that has visuals that are competing with AAA games in terms of detail and fidelity. I also must admit that the First Descendant has a lovely soundtrack with several pieces that are quite beautiful and epic. What can I say?
He's
I'm a sucker for orchestras and choirs. However, what positively surprised me the most
What are we watching? We're watching a video called The Wasted Potential of the First Descendant. I wanted to make a video kind of like this, but obviously I played way more than this guy, but we're gonna hear him out first.
Was its abundance of satisfying progression systems. This is for some reason something that many looter shooters in the genre struggle with, but the First Descendant?
Satisfying,
and I do mean always.
Satisfying progression systems.
Resources that are actually useful and help you increase your power in some meaningful way. And it's all accommodated with several useful functions and features that help you streamline the farming and grinding process if you're ever targeting specific loot. I genuinely wish other looter shooters had these streamlining functions and features. It's great player quality.
Guys, you know streamlining farming. You know streamlining farming. So, in this update, you can now get Luna, Eugene, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 descendants in one mission. And you can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 weapons in one mission. I don't think it gets more streamlined than that. 400% to get literally everything, or more than a quarter or two, more than half of everything in the game right now is cooked. It's too much. But library, yeah.
Quality of life. All right. What else do I like about the game? Oh yes, the Colossi. The Colossi boss battles. Those are great. Excellent. Genuinely great boss fights, spectacular visuals and designs. They add some much needed and much...
Guys, I'm not going to lie to you. I cannot tell whether he's being sarcastic or not, or whether that's just the way he speaks.
Appreciated variety.
How old is this video? 18 hours old.
To the regular gameplay loop. The Colossi are genuinely great. I really like them. High point, highlight of the game. Honestly, this content is what I would use as one of the main selling points of the game, these Colossi boss fights. Now, unfortunately, that's everything I like about the First Descendant, because holy shit does this game have problems. It's no wonder why the First Descendant has had such a massive player drop-off after launch. Let's begin with what I would argue is the game's biggest problem, its biggest shortcoming. What is actively keeping people, keeping players, keeping gamers from being invested in the First Descendant and maintaining any sort of retention or interest in the game? The story. The story is just so bad, man. It's...
Guys, TFD has problems. It does have problems. The story is not the biggest problem in this game. Oh, the story is not the biggest problem in this game, bro.
Dog shit. Just so there's no misunderstanding, there's nothing wrong with the premise of the game or its setting. This is classic sci-fi, good versus evil, nothing wrong with this setup. It's all in the delivery.
Depends if you're a person who enjoys story a lot. I enjoy story, man. I enjoy the story for games. The story in this game is meh at best, right? But saying the story is the biggest problem? No, not the biggest problem.
The dialogue, the script, the writing. It's a mess. It's just a mess.
Yep, and then there's also, you know, the AI voice lines.
Yes. Characters are constantly describing frivolous, meaningless details that add nothing to the plot or develop their characters. Mountains of technobabble jargon that is never explained. There's just so much useless dialogue that never amounts to anything. Never furthers the plot, never develops any of the characters. They just say shit. And what makes this all the more frustrating is that there are little moments throughout the story experience that are genuinely really good, where the voice actors are giving it 110%, and the dialogue actually sounds like something written by humans. Examples include the Eugene and his lost medical team plotline, or the Glay searching for her missing daughter Daya plotline. Moments where the dialogue, the voice acting, the writing is genuinely like, this is competent. Why isn't the rest of the fucking game like this? I would argue one of the contributing factors is that there's just too many damn characters. The First Descendant tries to make all of its playable characters, the Descendants, some part to play in the plot as it progresses. But by having such a massive cast and stretching them so thin, there's barely any time to meaningfully develop or grow attached to more than half these characters. They basically...
You know, character stories. Bunny's story, Frena's story, Sharon's story, Daya's story, Eugene's story. We don't care about Blair or Luna's story because their stories were utter fucking shit. But characters do have this kind of explanation and depth. Especially Glay's story and Daya's story. Good stories. Bunny's story, I think, is the best story in the entire game. Because it's not something crazy and off axis and stuff like that. There's probably people who have played this game who have genuinely who have genuinely lost their parents and have gone through Bunny's story, and they were like, shit, that hits home for me. Bunny buys. The only reason I say Bunny's story more so than everyone else, because I don't know any mums who have had their daughters kidnapped by people and put loads of tentacles and killed their daughters yet. But out of all realistic stories, Bunny's is probably the most realistic.
Basically show up, are a stereotype for a few minutes, and then disappear for most of the game. There's essentially no core cast of main characters.
Frena's story was better. I'm not going to argue and say Bunny's story was better. I'm not going to say that. I'm saying out of the realistic factor, yeah, Frena's story is realistic. Sharon's story is realistic too. They're all good stories, but let's just say, for example, they might hit home with someone. Someone who's gone through trauma might relate to Frena or Sharon more. It has depth to it, but I don't think this guy probably did them stories.
Follow and develop and grow attached to. I mean, the closest thing we have in the First Descendant, I would argue, are Alpha and the Guide, but those two characters are barely characters.
How did Nell become a descendant? That's a good point.
Oh, and the Guide herself is especially frustrating. She all
7, how did Harris become a descendant? She got clotheslined in the fucking jaw and then became a descendant.
always sounds like she's on the verge of saying something important or about to reveal some grand truth. But she never fucking does. Like, every dialogue exchange with her is just her narratively edging you, and it pisses me off. Say something, anything of substance, or don't say anything at all. Now, some of you are
What did
listening
the
to
guy
the
do?
here and thinking, I'm fucking
Why did
pissed.
you hit the guy?
You say to yourselves, really, Ryan? The story? You think the story is the biggest problem with the First Descendant? You think the story is why people aren't staying around playing the First Descendant or coming back to play it? Yes, absolutely. I believe that 100%. People care about the story in looter shooters. My proof? Warframe, Destiny, Borderlands. Literally hundreds of
Borderlands? Borderlands 2, okay. Destiny, I wouldn't know. Warframe story is the second best story in all of gaming, in my opinion. The best story in all of gaming, in my opinion, is the Call of Duty Zombie storyline. And good luck trying to fucking explain it, because I don't know what the fuck's going on at this point either. That being said, Warframe's storytelling is genuinely masterful. Because they took their time with it, they didn't fucking rush everything in a while, and they took their sweet time with it. Guys, even back in 2015, 2016, right? I remember everyone in Warframe, in the general chat and stuff like that, was saying there's going to be another major war in the story. 6 years after that point, we got that. 6 years. It might have taken a while, but we got the new war, and Warframe's story is very well done, but they also split it into optional quests now and mainline story quests. So, yeah, that is fair, but Warframe's story is good only if you care about it, though.
thousands, if not millions of gamers have invested hundreds of hours and years of their lives into these games because of their stories. Because
is Super Sense better than Predator Instinct for a gunner build? It seems like it gives better damage boost than Frenzied. The trade-off is you get more damage, but in shorter time frame. But with Predator Instinct, you get you get less damage, but the time frame is longer. So it takes way more damage into account if you do it for longer. Predator Instinct is more damage.
Because they're invested in their stories, in their narratives, in their characters, in their plot lines. The reason why Warframe's last two major yearly updates, 1999 and The Old Peace, were such major successes that broke Warframe's records, is because people were
obsessed with the goon bait and the I can kiss my sister shit.
Were interested and invested in the story. People wanted to know, why are we time traveling back to 1999? People wanted to know, what happened during the Old Peace? Players are invested in the story of their Tennos, of the Lotus, of what Albrecht and Trotty is up to, and how are we going to beat the man in the wall? When it comes to Destiny, the only reason it maintained such a large invested player base is because people were invested in the Light and Dark Saga storyline. Despite
Do you know what? If this video came out 18 hours ago, he's got to acknowledge where Destiny's at right now. Because Destiny's not doing too good either.
Destiny's many ups and downs and many failings and anti-consumer business decisions, people still stuck around and came back regardless because they wanted to know, how would we defeat the Witness and save the universe? For God's sakes, the only reason Destiny 2's Lightfall expansion was such a massive disappointment and faced such negative backlash
Hey, Cash,
was
alright, how you
because
doing,
the
bro?
story was such a massive disappointment and downgrade in terms of storytelling from the previous expansion, The Witch Queen. No one took issue with Lightfall's gameplay, loot, or new additional progression systems. It was the story
Apple,
that
nuke
was the
Marco for
main
5 minutes,
sticking point
please.
for the majority of the player base. And then we have Borderlands. Do I really need to say more? The story and characters of Borderlands 2 are critically acclaimed, and the biggest...
Yeah, he says Borderlands 2, not Borderlands 4. BL4 hasn't aged as well, but Borderlands 2, Handsome Jack was one of the best villains in gaming. He's such a goated character. What time can we play the new season? If you check the First Descendants Discord, they've got patch notes about the time frame in there. And it's to your own local time as well.
The biggest negative thrown at Borderlands Free is its story. People were disappointed by the story. No one took issue with the gameplay of Borderlands Free. Hell, they loved the gameplay of Borderlands Free. It was the story and
you know, talk to Lilith, basically.
writing that rubbed people the wrong way and had people become not as invested in Borderlands 3.
Someone asked Baker if he needs to talk to Lilith.
With them the same way 2 did. So, believe it or not, story matters in looter shooters. Looter shooters are games that ask you to invest a whole...
Story matters. Yes. Is story a priority in TFD? No. Did it become more of a priority after Season 3? Yes. I remember looking at the files in Season 2 thinking, wait, this story's actually going somewhere now. So, yeah. Can we get past the point of the story? He's been on this for 8 minutes, bro.
A hell of a lot of time in them, especially if...
You know what? Someone needs to make this guy play the Lunar and the Blair story. Someone needs to make him play the Luna story.
If you want, of course, the best loot. So you know what? If people are going to spend day after day playing the same video game over and over again, then they want a story that compels them, characters that endear them, and plot lines that invest them. So yeah, I would argue...
Do you know what else they want? To wank off to their characters. Bro, you're not playing the right game.
The First Descendant having a dog shit story is one of the biggest reasons it is struggling to retain and attract new players. The game is failing to make people care.
Bro, you could give you could give the First Descendant the fucking Marvel Cinematic Universe story up till Endgame, and I guarantee you that would not fix the problem.
Care on a deeper level, a human level. Good gunplay, visuals, and audio can only do so much and go so far.
This game doesn't even have good gunplay.
Now, what I would argue to be the First Descendant's second biggest issue, its predictability. You see, every video game is repetitive. Accusing a video game of being repetitive is like accusing water of being...
Predictability? What? What the fuck does predictability mean? Huh? Bro, you never know. You never know your next fight, bro. Predictability is not a problem in this game. When Nexon breaks something every update, you don't know what it's gonna be next. This is cooked. I have more hours in TFD. I don't think I've watched one cinematic. That's fair. The update's tomorrow, guys. The update's coming tomorrow.
Being a liquid. Like, yeah, no shit, Sherlock. All video games are repetitive. Your favorite video game of all time is repetitive. Video games have repetition inherently built into them. So calling a video game repetitive is not a useful or even valid criticism. Yeah, the first descendant.
Honestly, the fact that he's using guns willingly with Nell inside of open zones to complete missions really makes me think he has genuinely no fucking clue what he's
Is
doing.
repetitive, but so's Warframe and Destiny and Borderlands and The Last of Us and Baldur's Gate Free and Claire Obscure Expedition 30 Free. They're all repetitive. The First Descendant's problem isn't that it's repetitive, it's that it's predictable. After the first 2 or 3 hours of playing The First Descendant, you've seen everything it has to offer. It has.
No, you haven't. You have not seen Wall Crasher 2 hours into the game. You have not seen Axion 2 hours into the game. You've not seen every single zone 2 hours into the game. You've not seen Purge 2 hours into the game. You've not seen Challenge Mode. You've not seen Abyss Challenge Mode. If he said 24 hours into the game and actually knew what he was talking about, you're not seeing Onslaught 2 hours into the game. Fuck no. He's seen all the skins. Void Vessel? He's not seen Vessel. Even though it's a dungeon and it's go from here to here to here, the difference in the dungeons, even the mechanics being slightly different, like Vessel with bubbles, still does make a difference. He sounds high, yeah.
No more surprises. The First Descendant's main narrative campaign and seasonal storylines afterwards are all as follows. Go to the hub, talk to NPCs, go to an open world zone, do missions in that open world zone, talk to NPCs, do a linear infiltration operation mission, go back to the hub, talk to NPCs, fight a Colossus.
He's willingly swinging the Hypernova. He doesn't know what he's doing, bro. Yeah, and isn't that every game? Like, bro, isn't that every game? Talk to an NPC, go do a mission, talk to an NPC, talk to a mission, do a mission, fight a boss, do a mission. Every game, man. He's got a point, kinda. TFD does yap. It definitely does yap. But, now he says stories and not an issue, and now he's complaining about the story. Yeah. Now he's saying they talk too much in the story.
And then repeat. That's the whole game. There are no surprises. There are no twists.
No way we say, oh, this is new. This is true, but Seven, with story, he's complaining about story. He's complaining about story specifically. Which story? What the fuck else are you meant to do? Like, realistically, in this game, they can't make story any way or the difference. It has to be talk to a character, or do this, or do that, interact with this, interact with that. That's how it is in every game. Like, bro, even Warframe is, you choose the quest and, oh, go check your console. Oh, you fly to here, do this mission. Oh, go back. Oh, go here, get this, do this. It's the same fucking thing in every game. Same with ESO, same with everything. Yeah, ESO is literally a fucking collection quest.
In hour 1 is identical to hour 100. And that's not just when it comes.
No, it's fucking not. Within hour 1 of this game, you're looking at Kingston for the first time. Hour 100, you're probably farming Purge and getting ready for the end game.
The game's narrative game design structure, but also its gameplay design. It is horrifically predictable. No matter the game mode, the mission, the level, the exact same enemies spawn
Can we throw him into invasions, please?
in the exact same places at the exact same time. Keep in mind, this is a game that wants you to replay its content over and over again, but said content has no variety in terms of game design, combat encounter design, or AI enemy behavior. Again, the exact same enemies spawn in the.
I just don't think he realizes that skins are the content, bro. The skin. If he plays the game again, but wears the bikini skin, it's gonna be a completely different experience.
Exact same.
He's not got. I would love to see this guy's build, because he's using a dagger which is half built. He's using a Kingsguard lance with nothing on it and a Hypernova that he's willingly swinging. So I really do want to see what he's running.
At the exact same times, every time. So the only variety players can experience when replaying this content is completely
one good point, at higher levels it could be more aggressive.
Playing as different descendants and using different weapons when engaging in these encounters. Because if you don't, the open world missions and the more linear infiltration operation missions, they're going to provide pretty identical and painfully predictable
You
experiences.
know, no instant cast.
The lack of
Can't you see what
RNG
he has currently? 1348. Apple, write his ID down. The Gamertron Show hashtag 3057. Apple, just write that in our DM. I'll check it after the video's over. So far, this video is almost halfway done, and the only thing he's complained about is the fucking story and predictability.
RNG utilized in these combat encounters is actually pretty shocking, especially for a looter shooter that expects you to replay this content over and over and over again. You expect this kind of predictability in something like a Call of Duty campaign, where replays don't vary too massively and you can memorize and predict.
You know, the Call of Duty Black Ops 7 AI
enemy
story.
spawns, timing, and placements. If you play other video games in the looter shooter genre, like Warframe, Destiny, Borderlands, or The Division, and then you come play the First Descendant, the lack of variety, dynamic enemy AI behavior, agency, the lack of all these things is noticeable, and the persistent predictability just slaps you right in the face and leaves a sour taste in your mouth. Sure, the First Descendant feels good to play, guns feel good to shoot, abilities feel good to use, they all look good and sound good. But if I can go into combat encounter after combat encounter and know exactly what is going to happen moment to moment every time, well, that's going to turn a lot of people off. People put thousands of hours into various PvE and PvP games, not only just because
Guys, is this video valid? Because he's playing Black.
their gameplay feels good to play, but thanks to dynamic AI enemy encounters and the obvious unpredictability and variety playing with other players,
Yeah, he's not got
presents,
Smartcast on either.
allows you to have
He has to
constant,
aim and tap.
new, varied, fresh experiences in this same game over and over again. Experiencing
This is the thing though. No hatred towards him, but the way he's playing this game currently right now makes me realize he's got Invader set on now. Yeah, GG's. This is yeah, the way he's playing the game doesn't give me very much confidence because he said he's got 200 hours. If this is what he looks like after 200 hours, then what the fuck does he look like after fucking 1,000 hours?
gameplay experience
This guy would actually fit right into this game along with all the donkeys in this game.
with the same gameplay hour after hour. Playing Warframe in hour 1 is a completely different experience to playing Warframe in hour 100 and then hour 200. Same goes for Destiny and Borderlands and The Division. The variety and the fresh new experiences don't solely come from all their playable characters and classes and weapons. It's baked into the game design.
What red mod? He's not using a red mod because he's putting zones down like.
I don't think I've ever played another game like the First Descendant where enemy encounter design outside of the boss battles is so slapdash and neglected. So, you want to know another reason why the First Descendant is struggling to maintain players both new and old? It's because it's just painfully predictable. Outside of the Colossi boss battles, the gameplay
He's got a fair point with predictability. Onslaught is the only mod that I'd say is completely unpredictable because of the tyrants.
experience is predictable. It's not that the First Descendant is repetitive. That's the problem. It's that it's predictable. Honestly,
Wasn't he saying the fact that you have to repeat everything is so bad because of the fact that you have to play, if they have to play the game again, you want a good story. So now he's contradicting himself too.
if the game implemented some more RNG into its enemy spawns and encounters, the gameplay experience and the combat would be so much more engaging. Okay, we've gone over the game's garbage story, its painful predictability. What's another negative sticking point? Oh yeah, the grind. Now look.
You can't tell me that. Alright, listen. I've not heard of what he said about the grind, right? But the grind comes back down to 5 things. Not even 5. The grind comes down to a few things. Number 1, your build. Number 2, how effective slash optimal you are with grinding. Number 3, if you don't optimize your time and then you complain about the game being grindy, shut the fuck up. The closest thing we had to a grind in this game was Void Vessel 2 Swords on release. And do you want to know, for most players who were complaining that was a grind, that was for me personally, that was a warm-up. I got all the swords, I got both of the swords, max 5 out of 5 fusions with a maximum build within less than 24 hours of the update releasing. Obviously, because I had to post a video on it, and I know not everyone can no-life it, but at the same time, if you are efficient with your grind, you can make your grind easier, and that's a very big key. Now let's listen to what he says.
I get it.
You know, Groundhog
It's a looter
Arena.
shooter. There is some expected farming and grinding if you want to go out of your way to obtain some specific loot in the game. But I'm
Carl, you know, 27,000 ticks, 40,000 ticks with Serena. Look at his MP. Oh my god.
I'm sorry. The first descendant crosses the line and then some. Now, I said earlier that the game has great progression systems, and I stand by that. It truly does. Obtaining currencies, resources, mods, augments, leveling up descendants and weapons, all of these are great. They feel good, they're
You know,
rewarding.
14,000.
You can genuinely, tangibly see and feel your power increase as you play through the game. But God for
Do you want to know? You want to know how to feel a power increase? Spend $200 on a mod wow. Buy one mod with cooldown and double damage or crit rate, crit damage. GG's, go watch your descendant go from fucking here to another dimension.
forbid you want to unlock a new descendant or new ultimate weapon. Sure, the game easily enough shows you what activities you need to play in order to earn the specific crafting parts for descendants and weapons. But the drop rates for these crafting parts are abysmal. You see, the only reason I have all these descendants unlocked and all these ultimate weapons in my inventory is because I got them as free daily login rewards during special in-game events. I've tried.
So what he's saying is, I don't play the game and I rely on the free release. Okay. And I rely on the free stuff. So if you don't play the game, then what the fuck you complain about? You know, target farm. That's a really good point. Target farming.
Believe me, I've tried to craft new descendants and ultimate weapons. I've chased after them, but gave up the chase soon afterwards, time and time again. I would replay.
Do you want to know why he's given up the chase? Because he probably has 3 mods and 0 catalysts on his fucking descendant anyways.
These activities over and over and over again, and the parts I needed would not drop. And after a while, I just said, fuck it, I'm not gonna waste my time. This isn't fun. However, when it came time to make this video, I decided that specifically for this video and to give the game a
Guys, what gets me is, do you know what gets me as well? This is exposed underwater dingling. This is not old content. He's just not aware. He's just not aware of how to play this game.
shake a fair chance, as I know there are some First Descendant hardcore players, and I want to assure all of them that I am critiquing this game in good faith. So, I decided for this video specifically, I would commit to non-stop grinding until I got all the crafting parts necessary to craft the Descendant Serena. She is arguably the most meta and OP playable character in the game right now. Every time I played,
Serena's the most meta and OP in the game. I think he's getting Serena and Dia mixed up, to be honest. But I got timed out. Someone redeemed a timeout on you for 5 minutes. Not anymore. Yeah.
with a Serena player in my lobby, they deleted everything on screen in a matter of seconds. So I figured, hey, let's see if the legends are true. Let's grind for Serena. Let's unlock her. Let's see how overpowered and meta she is, as the internet proclaims her to be. So, guess how long it took me to obtain all the necessary crafting parts for Serena? Over 10 hours. over 10 hours of playing the same game mode, the same activity over and over again for 10 hours until I got all the crafting parts needed.
Is he complaining that he has to play the game? Pay system though? I think he's including the resources. But this also makes a very big difference. Did he play solo or did he play public? Because if you play pubs and someone else kills the elites, you don't get this arena resource.
I never want to do that ever again. Look, I know Warframe and Destiny have their own fair share of annoying grinds, but those games don't have the predictable combat encounters of the First Descendant, now do they?
Well, just switch your brain off and fucking fly through it. Guys, do you want to know what's crazy? I have a question for you. Warframe players, one in the chat, please. Warframe players, one in the chat. What farm is going to take you longer? Serena in Sigma Sector or the Lato Vandal? Which farm's taking you longer, Serena or the Lato Vandal? Guys, do you want to know how long it took me to farm the Lato Vandal? I was playing ESO for maybe 2 hours a day for 7 months and I still didn't fucking get it. I still didn't get it. I got it on the 8th month, and then in that same month, I got 4 sets. Sold them off immediately. Easiest 1,000 caliber I ever made. Right? But this is not a valid point. That's cap. I had so many parts from running ESO Crump. Basically, what I did was, I grabbed everything, and I just maxed out my boosters. I jumped from, like, MR21 to thingy. I jumped from MR21 all the way to, like, fucking LR2 at the time. Yeah, so Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. The Raids of the Vandal, Caliber and Warframe, Plat, fuck off. Look at that, took so much time. Yeah.
In those games, you don't have to do the exact same fucking thing.
Yes, you fucking do. Is he just sad that things spawn in the same place?
Over and over again for 10 hours plus straight. I'm sorry, First Descendant players. Even y'all gotta compromise. These
Even y'all? I love y'all.
drop rates are horrific and unacceptable, and they absolutely hurt player retention. Anyways.
Yeah, God forbid a looter shooter. A grind game has grind. Fuck my life.
Well, I spent all that time unlocking Serena. How is she? Well, she's exactly what everyone said she was. She's the meta. She's OP. I almost feel like I'm cheating playing as her because I basically can't die and all the enemies die in seconds.
You know what? He's playing Serena now, right? He's playing Serena now. Imagine playing Serena on her release.
She's fun to play. I'm enjoying playing as her. Undeniably so. But this raises and reveals yet another issue with the First Descendant. Balance. This game's balancing is...
He's using Superconductor on Bunny. He's using Superconductor on Bunny.
all out of whack. There are like 3 or 4 Descendants that are just objectively better in every way compared to all of the others, and the other ones just aren't really worth playing. You're basically handicapping yourself if you play them. Why would you play as the tank Ajax when you can play as Bunny and delete everything on screen?
I don't think he's aware that Ajax can annihilate shit faster than Bunny.
Why would you play as the medic Eugen when you could play as...
I'm not accepting Eugen slander. He better be very fucking careful with what he says now.
Freyna and delete everything on screen.
Listen, in higher tier content, Eugen's better than Freyna. Fuck you. If we're talking about Breach, Eugen's better than Freyna, bro.
Why would you play as the turret guy, Jaber, when you could play as Serena and delete everything on screen?
Okay, shut up.
I have never played a looter shooter or character hero based game before
It shows.
that had balancing issues that are just so blatant, and balancing is just so obviously out of whack.
Well, is it me or does this bunny look like she's running in slow motion? She is. Do you want to know why? He doesn't have a sprint core on his Thunder Cage, so he's not running at max speed.
Usually, with most video games, looter shooters included, I just play with what I
Yeah.
find fun, what I like, and I'm able to do well enough as long as I'm skilled enough at the game. But with
You're not skilled enough at the game.
the first Descendant, I can genuinely see and feel myself being substantially weaker or stronger depending on what Descendants and weapons I have equipped.
Yes, it's almost like synergies exist with weapons and descendants to make them better.
It doesn't matter how much I like my favorite character in the game, Ajax. I find him fun to play.
Oh, fuck off, bro. Bro, fuck off. Ajax can absolutely herb stomp everything in this game.
I love his design, I enjoy his kit of abilities, but none of that matters. It doesn't matter how well I play Ajax, how well I build craft for him.
Yes, it does. It very much does.
Ajax will never be able to compete with Serena. Build craft for him. Ajax will never be able to compete.
One more time for the homies in the back.
Well, I build craft for him. Ajax will never be able to compete with Serena. And that's just not a good feeling. It's not a good feeling knowing that the majority of playable characters and usable weapons just aren't viable. Doesn't matter how cool they look, how good they feel, when one character and weapon takes 5 seconds to kill an enemy, and another character and weapon kills enemies instantly, it's really hard to not notice that. Yeah, other looter shooters have had balancing issues too. Playable characters, classes, and weapons that become the meta, that are the top tier, that deal the most DPS. The cream that rises to... Well, I build craft for him. Ajax. It's not a good feeling. It's not Serena. And that's just not Ajax. To compete with Serena. And that's Ajax will never be able to compete with Serena. And Ajax will never be able to compete with Serena. Ajax will never be able to compete with Serena. Ajax.
I'm gonna give him. I normally wouldn't bother, but I'm going to give him a fucking essay in the comments because fuck my life. Guys, you've got your new toy on Twitch. Have fun. Oh wait, I've muted Bleps for now.
To the crop, so to speak. But with other looter shooters like Warframe, Destiny, Borderlands, The Division, none of them are nowhere near as egregious as the first Descendant.
Don't
The
redeem
game
is
actively
muted.
pushes people away from playing with different characters and weapons.
No, it doesn't.
And in a looter shooter, in a live service game, in a game that you're meant to play daily and come back to and replay over and over again, that's poison. Variety should be encouraged and rewarded.
It is. It encourages you to play leaderboards with every character.
But as it stands right now in the first Descendant, that is just simply not the case. So all of this, all of these things, all of these negatives, all of these shortcomings with the first Descendant, they leave me somewhat crestfallen. Because I see the potential in the First Descendant. I've most certainly had fun playing the game. I wouldn't have put over 125 hours into the game if I didn't have fun playing it, if I didn't see the potential in this game. It has all the necessary components to be a truly great looter shooter and live service. Now, all the issues related to gameplay, the predictability, the grind, the balancing, these can all be addressed. They can all be improved upon, dare I say, even fixed. Doing so would absolutely positively affect the health of the game and overall player retention. Unfortunately, however, the poor quality of the story is just such a massive blow to the game. People are willing to put up with a lot of issues any game may have, but if you give them a compelling enough narrative with
Bro's the first person I've seen who's not one-shotted Gluttony.
endearing enough characters, then people will put up with a lot of bullshit just to come back and see what happens next. Unfortunately, right now, as of recording this video, the First Descendant doesn't have that, so bit of an uphill battle there. But hey, you know what? I don't entirely regret all the time I've put into playing the First Descendant. Like I said, I've had fun playing it, and I will certainly come back and play more as new content is released. And since the game is free to play, I absolutely recommend at least giving it a try. After all, where's the harm in shooting some cool-looking aliens with some cool-looking guns in some pretty environments? This may not be the best or the most awe-inspiring that gaming has to offer, but it's still art nonetheless. A piece of history representative of the time and culture that it was released in. Another entry in the storied history of the looter shooter and live service video game genres. Anyways, that's been a video. Thank you for watching. I hope you liked the video. If you did indeed like the video in any way, shape, or form, please be sure to hit the like button, leave a comment in the comment section down below. Let me know your thoughts, feelings, and opinions on this video and on the First Descendant. Have you played the First Descendant? Share your experiences with the game in the comment section down below. If you want to help out and support the video, then please share it on social media. Twitter, Reddit, Facebook, maybe even a few Discord servers. And if you want to help out and support me directly, please consider making a financial donation via the Super Thanks feature here on YouTube or by clicking on the links and donating via my Buy Me a Coffee and or
They're a good defense build for Kyle. He scales on defense for his damage, so this is a very good ancestor mod, I'm pretty sure. Anti-Juice says this is a good mod, bro. Oh, fuck my life. Okay. Right. Unless you look like you've been hit by Blazing Zone.
Ajax will never be able to compete with Serena. Ajax will never be able to compete with Serena. Ajax will never be able to compete
Strongly
with
agree.
Serena. Ajax will never be able to compete with Serena.
New sub goal.
Strongly agree.
Play with his.
Ajax will never be able to compete with Serena. Will never be able to
Strongly
compete
agree.
with Serena.
Guys, I'm in a fucking
Strongly
echo
agree.
chamber.
Able to compete with Serena.
I'm in an echo chamber.
Will never be able to compete with Serena.
Strongly
Never be
agree.
able.
Strongly
Ajax will
agree.
never
Strongly
be able to
disagree.
compete with
Strongly agree.
Serena.
No more North
Ajax will never be able to compete with Serena. Never be able to compete with Serena. Able
Let it sink in.
will never be able to
Strongly
No more
agree.
North
Serena
guys.
will never be able
Strongly
to
agree.
compete with Serena.
Strongly
Ga-
agree.
Guys, stop, stop, stop,
If any
stop,
of you support
stop,
Alyssa, I can only
Stop.
say that I'm extremely disappointed.
stop, stop. Crump. Is Ajax gonna be able to keep up with Serena by any chance?
Ajax will never be able to compete with Serena.
Is Ajax ever gonna be able to compete with Serena, guys? I need to know.
Ajax will never be able to compete with Serena.
Seek God. God. No, only Ajax will. This guy is.
Strongly disagree.
Ajax will never be able to compete with Serena.
I've been hit by Blazing Zone, but it's worse than I can.
Ajax will never be able to compete with Serena.
Guys, what comes underneath a casual? What's below a casual? I don't even think he makes it into a casual territory. Ultimate Ajax, no. Ultimate Ajax, yes. Below casual is dog shit. Noob. Noob. Gunnar is below casual. Noober! Fuck a bitchy noober! Basically. Oh.
But if anyone does support Alyssa TFD, I want nothing to
Ajax
do with it.
tourist?
will never be able to compete with Serena.
I'm gonna have to write him a message where I'm gonna have to write him a message where I don't sound like I'm pissed off at him.
So
There's-
I'm going to ban you here now. And this, ladies and gents, is the quality of TFD content creators.
A
This
Dumbo,
is why
a Google Gaga.
I cannot respect them.
When was the last time you posted a TFD video? This is all he fucking does. This is all he does. He just. This is all he does. All he does is chat shit about other games. What do you mean? Oh my god, this is so fucking cooked.
Ah, boy, you twat.
Ajax will never be able to compete with Serena.
This is so bad. How much do you want to bet that he sucks at these games too? Yeah. Alyssa, who's worse, him or Pupska?
He's pulling his cock out.
This guy said Sigma Sector
But
was
if
hard.
anyone does support Alyssa TFD, I want nothing to do with you.
This guy said Sigma Sector was hard. Because he was probably running Sigma with fucking Ajax with one mod that was taking him 5-10 minutes to run, bro.
Ajax will never be able to compete with Serena.
This, bro. He's been trying this for a while. It worked with Helldivers. It's gonna work with TFD. Yeah.
Hello there.
This is so cooked. Why play Ajax instead? Because Bunny is not great in the end game for tanky bosses. Okay.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neckbearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Not gonna name? You don't name it, bro. Okay. Why is Real Asian Robot so mad at me? Because I play the game. That's why. And because I spend money. He's mad at me because I spent $200 on a mod. Wait till he finds out that I spent, like, what? $500 on a mod again. Wait, no, that was $200 for 10k, 20k, about $500 for a mod. I was willing to spend $2,500 for a mod if it was the right one, but Robot got mad that I spent my own money. Yeah. Just for reference, Robot gets very, very, very angry if you spend money on the game and you don't give it to him instead. So, like, if you tell him, for example, I bought money in the game, or I bought Caliber in the game, and I didn't use your creator code, he'll ban you for this because you didn't support him. If he sees like if he sees $10 on the side of the road and a homeless person, he would probably take it off the homeless person and blame the homeless person for being homeless. That's kind of that's kind of what I think would happen. Not to say he's a bad person. I'm not commenting on the quality of his character, but he's not very welcoming and is very cruel towards people. After all that, just buy a house. Yeah. Buy a house with the money that you rob from people for paying for your Discord server. Guys, every single person, Alyssa hates Asian. Motherfucker, I am Asian. What do you mean Alyssa hates Asians, bro? I am Asian myself. He's not a very welcoming person. Don't buy Don't buy from Bust Down Heliana. Prices are stupid. Ads, that's real rich coming from you, bro. That's hella fucking rich coming from you. You fucking goo goo gaga. Bro, how are you saying prices are stupid?
No more North Doritos, guys, please.
Yeah.
You goo goo gaga. Ads, where are you? Okay, you. It's not healthy to hate yourself. Not loving yourself is fine, but learning to love yourself is something that's good. And if you can accept yourself and appreciate yourself, a lot of things won't get in your way. And a lot of things will not wear you down. Ads, you fucking Google Gaga, where are you? I'm indifferent to myself? That's fair. As long as you don't feel genuine resentment towards yourself, then I think you'll be fine. And like I said, you can learn to love yourself. It's very complicated, but I don't think people mention this enough, that you can learn to love yourself through someone else. If you fall in love with someone else, for example, or you're in a lustful state due to a relationship or something, and they keep commenting on your qualities and stuff like that, they can make you see yourself slightly different. Depends on how damn bad you are, or how infatuated you are. But yeah. I love you, Alyssa. Love you too, Pookie. How long till stream ends? About an hour. Right. Let's write a fucking essay on this video. Right. How do we get started on here? Hi, mate. I'm a TFD content creator, and this, mate, your dog shit at the game. That's a pretty good way to have a look at it. And this video showed up on my feed, and I was curious. So I decided to give it a watch. You make some fair points, but a lot of this video, honestly, address him by his name. Oh wait. You make some fair points, but a lot of this video is honestly just you. Wait, can you tag someone? Does that do anything? Does that do anything? Can I get that challenge clear? Yeah, Apple, sorry, not Apple. Whisper me in game, please, real quick. I don't know, actually. Yeah, that's fine. Just whisper me in game. We'll run a challenge real quick. Is Serena in game? I'm kidnapping you. Brother in matchmaking. Okay, I don't need to. I don't usually tag people on YouTube. Yeah, that's fair. I'm just not gonna bother. Alright. Hey, Gamasham, I'm David Controver's video show. Honestly, just you not knowing what to do. From the look of your gameplay and your experiences, it was clear to me you had no guidance and just no one to help you. This massively tainted your gameplay experience. Made you come across as just uninformed, in my opinion. What's the in-game ID? Did it work, Alyssa? What do you mean? The tag thing? I don't know. What are you doing? Commenting on a stupid crash out video? Yeah. Exclamation mark ID. What are you doing? I'm commenting on this video. It's a really bad video. Here is my ID. Here is my ID. There you go. A lot of people not knowing what to do. From the look of your gameplay. From the look of your gameplay and your experiences, it's clear to me you had no guidance and there's no one to help you. This made your gameplay experience made you come across as uninformed, in my opinion. Example of this is your experience, your time in Sigma sector farming Serena. Unless you were running this mission solo and running with the 7TV update, it won't update on stream, like in the top corner of the stream, until I restart the stream.
Ajax will never be able to compete with Serena.
Okay, yeah. Let's do with unlock them. They have Alright, Michaela, you coming? Motherfucker's doing madness to labs. Alright. I'm just gonna copy this just in case the message actually dips. Alright, Apple, let's go for it. We're doing one challenge run, should be nice and easy. Right. Hamoud, please. Oh, sorry, I'll stop the music back on, guys. Fuck. PC. There you go. Let's get it started. Hey, let's get it started. Let's say what's going to be the go-to for Defiler? Bunny. Bunny / Ines. I think Bunny's going to be a better option. Even Sharon would be good, but Bunny's going to be the best. I'm pretty sure. If you want something hella nice and hella easy, Bunny. Shoot me! Kill me! You go go gaga! Thank you, Appa. Thank you both, no problem. Okay, right, now let's get back to yapping. Evening all, good evenings all, top evening good. Eugen. As for story predictability, hey Becca. Yeah, it's just difficult to read, if you will. How do I get rid of the bubble thing? I have no fucking clue, Appa. Wait, there's been more non-issues on TFD. What's this? Cooked. Wait, why have I been tagged in this? Cooked. Sorry guys, I've been tagged somewhere. I was just checking it. Alright. Last dice run of today? Yep. Make sure to double check your dice and make sure you reuse them all. As for the farming segment of this video, you had a bad experience because your builds and setups are bad. You decided to look you up in game after watching this. This because I was curious and saw you had
You know, Fiesa.
Ajax will never be able to compete with Serena.
I know Viesa. Guys, does this make me sound like a cunt? Does it make me sound like a cunt or not? Pop up Alicia, fuck off. Who are we judging? This donkey. I'm gonna probably clean this up. No, because it's constructive criticism. ChatGPT, make the tone more polite? Yeah, we're gonna have to. Holy book, are we writing the Bible? And who too? This might be one of the worst TFD videos I've ever seen, Rebat. The wasted potential of TFD. Rebat, just for reference, this guy said farming Sigma sector for Serena took him 10 hours. And no one will ever catch up to Serena. Ajax will never catch up to Serena. And that the story being bad was the worst thing in this game. And farming in this game is
Will never be able
he didn't use the P system, he doesn't know it exists. And Reba, if you want to see his setup, he had a Kingsguard Lance, a Dagger, and a Hypernova with 2 mods on each of them. Invader set, not full RK, and random mods on Nell. Didn't even have a functional build. Literally not even a functional build. To be fair to the game, it doesn't really tell you how you can use the pity system. Reba, do you want to know where you're wrong? If you ever come to this menu here, for the first time, this thing here will literally, this thing here goes across this entire screen and tells you to click there and says, this is how to do target farming, and literally gives you an animation on how to fucking do it. If you've not been on this menu before, it will make you watch this and will literally make you do it for the first time. So that's... I've never seen this since the game launched. After they implemented it, the first time you went in this menu, it was there. It was forced. It's a forced thing as well. ChatGPT, make this more friendly, please. You know, ChatGPT, make this more friendly. Hello, will there be drops? I don't think so. They've not said anything about drops. Baker, if it's not going to get fixed, then it's fine. Just do whatever. Alright, good enough. ChatGPT saved me. Let's go. Right, guys, you know... One sec. Go like my comment. How's he ever gonna get past Serena? Good question. No way this guy did Sigma with 2 mods equipped. He did Sigma with 2 mods equipped and it took him 10 hours to get Serena in Sigma. And then he also thinks that Ajax is not as good as Serena. Oh wait, you know what? I need to add another category to this message actually. Let me edit it.
Ajax
Wait.
will never be able to compete with Serena.
Prediction, if you get response ignored or comment deleted, it'll be an interesting one. I wonder whether anyone's gonna be like, oh my god, Alyssa, I love you, you're such a good content creator, and the response is, that'd be really funny. Alright, let me add one more segment to it. They should give new player like X amount of catalysts, yeah. Fair. Let's just clean up the last little bit, then add it in. Okay, let's clean this up. Okay, there you go. Edited the comment. Now go like the comment, basically. Will this song get people a bit teary-eyed? Perchance. How many likes have we got? Yo, we got 8 comments. Sorry, 8 likes on it already. You know, Sarita, shut up. This video is so fucking cooked. What are the plans tomorrow? What are the plans for tomorrow? Play TFD? That's the plan. You made me curious. I'm gonna watch that vid. After you're done, can you like my comment and tell me how much you love me, Rebat? What's the agenda tomorrow? The agenda tomorrow is, as soon as the game's up, buy everything in the shop. After that, I'm gonna hopefully hop in a lobby with 7, Apo and Post, and we're going to fucking shit all over Breach. We're gonna spam Breach at least 10 times in stage 3, and then after that, we are going to, here's the link of the video. Sorry, yeah, then after that, we are going to, then after that, we're going to I'm gonna work on a Valby build. I'm gonna release a Valby build pretty much straight after I've done Onslaught. Then I'm gonna check out the side mods as well. And then I'm gonna do Ines, and then I'm gonna do SMO. I need to boss at stage 3 Breach. I need to test if the pity system gives double gold drops as a guaranteed or not. So I need to do at least 10 runs of stage 3. If it's 4 runs per stage or per guaranteed ancestor mod, I want to do 2 more of that. Then I'm going to do setups. I'm going to check my regular setups for bounty hunting and see whether they work for that. If they do, then I'm going to drop bounty hunting setups with specific descendants without ancestor mods and with ancestor mods if need be. Then other than that, I will probably drop a Valby and an Ines build tomorrow along with an SMO build as well. Bear in mind, my plan is to spend 7 days pumping every fucking piece of content I need at the same time. I need to be collecting gameplay and stuff as well. So, yeah. Farm the gameplay. That's the best I can do. Baker, thank you, man. I appreciate it. It looks a lot cleaner. Thank you, Omi. Right. That being said, give me 1 minute. I need to go downstairs because I got a text. My mum's done. Is that double gold on your element on your character universal? It's universal. It could be any ancestor. That's the thing. I don't know what it is going to be. So it could legitimately just be anything. It could be any ancestor for any descendant. That's the thing. Right, give me 1 moment. I'm going to quickly run down. I'll be back. I'll just leave some Onslaught gameplay on screen for you. So, there's that. A sec. Curious how hard those kids are going to be like. We'll see. I'm just going to leave this Onslaught gameplay for you guys. And I'm just going to leave a little BRB on the screen. So, just give me like 2 minutes and I will, in fact, BRB. You guys can look after my chair for me, because I know you love my chair. So, yeah. Right, give me a minute, guys. I'll be back.
Bunny!
Screamer's back. Hello, guys. Did you miss me? Hello, 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 hello. Okay. I left my own comment. Oh, no. Scatter? No, don't scatter. Come back. Hey, Mortal Kombat. Okay. Right, who wants to run? We should run a little bit of Onslaught. Fucking breach. Breach tracking. Breach tracking, breach tracking. Let's do Onslaught. Let's do Onslaught, bro. Here's my ID. Come. You know Mortal Kombat? Okay. Right, perk come through. And I've got space for one more. What are you running? Breach. Also, ads, you fucking Google Gaga. How I saw what you said in chat before. You little shit. How are you calling someone else out for their pricing? You dickhead. What about 60k in Valby? Fair. What's wrong with my pricing? Do you wanna talk about what you tried to pull on me? You Google Gaga. Well, I missed it. Pricing for what? Basically, the very simple version is I don't know what price this other player offered him. That was a fair price for that. Bro, you're a shithead, you. That's what you are, you're a cunt. You're a Google Gaga. Basically, what happened was Ads was talking to Bust Down Heliana, the player, and then he said in trading chat that don't deal with this player because their prices are stupid. That's what he said. And then, at the same fucking time, there was this player who messaged me about a bunny mod. And it's coincidental because he put it in the chat a minute ago as well. Where's the bunny mod gone? Where is it? This bunny mod here, right? This player messaged me saying, I've got this bunny mod, would you be interested in it? This mod on screen right here, yeah? He said 100 caliber would be fine. I told that guy that mod's worth about 5,000 caliber, easily, minimum. And then, ads messaged this guy and offered him 3k and the guy took the trade. I told the guy that it's worth a lot more than what this guy's asking you, and he took the trade, right? So ads paid 3k for this mod, and you know what he did? He messaged me straight after saying, I've got this mod, do you want to buy it? Do you want to buy it? I was like, how much? He's like, I don't know. I was thinking maybe 8,000 caliber, and you paid 3,000 for it. Bro didn't even try to make a profit. That's straight up fucking extortion, you cunt. This guy was going to sell me the mod for 100 caliber. And just because I said ignore it, yeah? Just because I ignored it, and I said sell it for more, get the caliber for yourself, you blagged it off him for 3k, and you tried extorting me for 5,000 caliber. You fucking cock. I'm a businessman. Fuck your business, bro. The whole reason I hadn't said anything about it this entire time is because you've not been acting like a dickhead to other people. But now that I'm seeing you are trying to be a cunt to other people, that's why I'm saying it now. He graded the ancestor mods. That's what happened? Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Did I miss something? Nah, this happened off stream. Don't worry about it, Rebut. He's a business that's getting blocked. Bust down prices are ridiculous. Bro, you have no right saying someone else's pricing is fucking dumb when you tried extorting me for 5k. You tried extorting me for 5+k, bro. Business is business, Alyssa? Okay, bro. You fucking Google Gaga. Business is business, my bloody ass. The guy came to me and the worst bit is you still tried playing it off, saying you paid loads for it until I dropped that player's ID. Then you realized that I wasn't taking the piss. I never lied to you. Okay? I told you how much I paid. After I said the player's ID is when you told me how much you paid. Cause you were gonna tell me some fucking bullshit number, bro. That's what you were gonna do. We have another E-Tacker. Don't worry, guys. He's just a businessman. Fucking Google Gaga businessman, my ass. What time's the update using CST? If you look in the Discord server, the time for the the time for the update is shown in your own local time. Did that guy also babe you? Nah. King of the Jungle 2. Cooked. Like I said, there's a reasonable sales value. Like, you know, you buy for 2k, you sell for 2.5k. That's a sensible sale. That's making a profit. When you get more than 3-4 times the fucking value, that's extortion. I'm locked out of Discord because the oh shit, 2-factor authentication. Alright, I see. Okay, give me a sec, I'll have a quick look for you, bro. The game's gonna go down. If he offered you for 5k, would you even be upset? I still wouldn't have done it. Colt, if I wanted that mod, I could have got it for 100 caliber. I could have gotten it for 100. That's how much the original guy said to me. Then I told him straight away, bro, your mod's worth more. He posted it in chat. I'd said 3k to him and he took it straight away. It was the guy's fault as well, don't get me wrong. But how's the business working out for you? I remember this conversation, yeah. I didn't name drop who it was, or anything like that, but since this guy decided to go fucking complain about someone else, thought I might as well let you guys know. Sorry, check it on Discord. What's the bunny mod worth 588 crit rate worth? It depends on the other stats as well. Maybe he asked someone on Reddit how much he should sell it before ads pulled it. Cooked. I was in chat when he asked about the price of that mod. That was after the whole thingy. That was after he robbed it off the other dude. Every time in here, some tomfoolery, yeah. Apple has good taste. He also kisses pretty good. Am I getting cold? Sister's calling me. Oh, let's ignore it. Hi Zog, how you doing, bro? Ban him, just block him and ban him here and block him and move on. I don't have any problems with him, I just think he's a fucking donkey. Is it normal for Contagion to hit 2 million per tick? Yep. If you're getting buffed by Luna? Yep, absolutely. That's how much my Contagion does. Sister, scrolling, just ignore it. Listen. I can't be bothered. Leave me alone. Reba, I was gonna say, I've done some testing on Valby. You legit cannot make her max damage. Unless you have a legit god roll. In what way? You can never get her to max damage. You can't max her MP out as well as her damage at the same time. I tested it before. The only way you can do it is if you thingy. Remember, if crit rate, you don't want that, you want MP. With MP Reba, you either need 45 cooldown, and even with this you're losing damage. Or MP, did you not see all of her abilities are MP scaling now? She's an S. All of her abilities scale off MP. Same mechanic as an S, yeah. Her MP cap is 650. So you can either choose between 45 cooldown and maximum damage, but you can't use the mage set, or you need 30 cooldown. Oh, sorry, 25 cool. Sorry, you need 36 cooldown. You either need 36 cooldown and 30 MP with fusion on a non-crit mod. Just for reference, you legit cannot achieve that because Valby on a 3+ cannot go to 36 cooldown. So what do you want? Crit rate, crit damage, MP, harmless, negative? I only know one person who's got that mod, and the build's forced non-crit. So for that setup with waterplay, no. For crit version, maybe, but for non-crit version, yeah, that's for waterplay at least. Then spiral tidal waves crit, but my assumption is that they're just gonna give you a shit ton of crit rate in there instead. Same way supply moisture does. Because with the way that you're gonna play it now, you're gonna be in the water all the time. So yeah, you'll have crits consistently from her water abilities. I have a feeling crit's gonna be the same way. Yeah, then crit rate, crit damage, MP. Oh wait, no, sorry, you'd want... If you can get crit rate per Valby, yeah, Valby. They've reworked Valby, and they've reworked Ines. For Ines's gunning setup rebat, no changes. Use the axe converter build. Exact same build, no changes. Maybe 1 or 2 changes with weapons, but axe converter build still. Same build. Forgot what my mod is. Cooldown, crit rate, fusion. Your mod's gonna be useless. Ghost bullets, are you still here, bro? What about the Valby update? It's gonna be good now, really? It'll be interesting. I just have to see how it goes. Time to go shopping. The big rework for Valby Suicide Run unboxing all over again. That's cooked. Ghost bullets, are you still here, bro? If you are, there's something I want to check real quick. I was gonna ask him if I can pay him for his mod and snag it for some testing tomorrow. MP on a Valby mod's rare as fuck? It's not. I know someone who's got an MP crit rate, crit damage, triple gold. Got it, song 7. Alyssa, you know the French video? I said you fuck off. Shut up, Al. We're not talking about that video, bro. You goo goo gaga. 7, you're doing a Subathon tomorrow, aren't you? Yeah? Guys, make sure to hand over your funds to the Frenchman tomorrow. He's going to use it to create a wine cellar with authentic baguette wallpaper. 7th Subathon tomorrow, guys. Yeah, 7's doing a Subathon. Make sure to fund the Frenchman, basically. 7's the imposter again. He is. Guys, newsflash: 7 Subathoning. Make sure to support the homie. No, you, Al is imposter. I'll give you a French kiss. Okay, bro. It'll be fun, the Frenchman from Mob guys. It might get scary. True. About a baguette guillotine? Now we're getting creative. I like it. On Ancestor mod, does the level make a difference? Nope. And what are the chances of you carrying a new player in Onslaught? Very low. You need a build. You need to have a build made. A fully set up build. Blood can't pronounce guillotine? Oh, fuck off. Sometimes I say guillotine, sometimes I say guillotine. Fuck off. You know, guillotine. No, where's change spawn location in the tower? Wait, what do you mean in the tower? Well, yeah. Hey, we got axe inverter.
Bunny! Fuck.
Seven, go fuck yourself. Seven, actually go fuck yourself, bro. Seven, I hope you get fucked, bro. I hope you get fucked. You son of a bitch. Guys, fuck you, bro. You don't know why? Look at this. You know Wall Crasher, and then you get 10% gold MP and gold fucking fusion with blue cooldown. It's not enough to fully replace, but 7, fuck you, bro. Okay, let's go for it. Alright, give me a sec, guys. Apple, you dickhead. Why'd you nuke... Why'd you nuke... Why'd you nuke 7? Bring him back now. Bring him back now. Fuck your god roll. It's not a god roll. It's a very good roll. Not god, though. 60,000 seconds is hilarious. It is. It's cooked. Or nefarious. You know, nefarious. What happened to him? Apple's mad that you got a good mod. Thanks for the sub, Colin. Grab me DoorDash. All good. Yeah, no rush, bro. No rush. I have nuts. Show me. DFD has trade bans, but I don't know how you get them. I think it's like with Caliber if you get a charge back. Seven cage. Charge back would just be thingy. Fuck, almost had an amazing Valby mod. Oh, sorry, Ghostbust's here, yeah. Gold crit rate, gold crit damage. What HP instead of MP? Cogs. What the fuck am I doing, bro? I'm doing the wrong thing. If your mod's on your Valby ghost bullets, you might need to take it off. Big boss. Reba, is this what you want? Thank you, boss. Ghost bullets, if you want it back, just message me and I got you straight away. I'm just gonna be testing on it, of course. So you want better than this? Better than this? Really? That's 1/6 mod though? Yeah. Don't worry, I'm not buying it for 1k. I'm renting it off him for testing tomorrow. And once I've done my testing, I'm giving it back to him and he gets to keep 990 caliber out of it.
Asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
And now he's offline. Got it. Pog, he's got, bro. It's just business? It is. Hello again, Fujin. You okay? Oh, Kritek, I think they copied in this and made it so Valby gets crit rate from max MP. They've not done that. We can see what they've done. It's not that. That's cooked. Where is Apple being Gauge? When is Apple not Gauge? Oh, 7. That's a very steep rate for absolute zero. Crit, if there was purple rate and then gold crit damage, I probably would have bought it. Bought it. You know, bought it. Fucking bought it. Nah, Marco's been putting nothing but bangers on here recently, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. Ali, can you do a poll emote with 7? Alyssa, can you do an emote, poll emote with 7? What do you think I'm gonna do? Rather. Holy shit! That is cracked. You know, cracked? 7, that's fucking mental. That was fucking insane. Yeah, I just realized. Holy shit. I'd crack that? That's wild. Seven, you know Glacial? You know Glacial Cloud, basically. 7, stare. Guys, I'm selling all these Viesta mods, by the way, if you want them. Also, Luis, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, brother. I appreciate that. I got 7 months of gooning over this amazingly sexy man. Not you. There's this mod I'm selling. To be fair, I should probably use this in Onslaught, to be fair. I shouldn't be selling my VS mods now, especially not when Onslaught's this close. I got fusion crit rate cooldown. I got crit rate fusion cooldown. We got crit damage singular HP, which is kind of cooked. Then this one is the tech one. Cooldown, crit rate, crit damage fusion with negative cost. And then cooldown tech crit rate. And then cost cooldown crit damage. This one's a good absolute 0-1 as well, to be fair. Also, baby, finding something to do? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How much am I selling them for? Which one are you after? I was thinking about 40 or 50k, but I can maybe make them a little bit cheaper for you. I'm joking, I'm joking. Which one are you after, bro? TTV Sephiroth 7th, thank you. You know Glacial? I do know Glacial. You know VS, huh? That's actually cooked apple. You know what? How much caliber do I have? I've got 18k. Is that enough for the update? Read some my outlines. Okay. Anyway. I got the day off tomorrow. I'm in a game. Got it. Okay, what am I gonna do? If you want the reverse one, I put in the chat for Onslaught. Oh wait, this. Wait. This. No. I prefer Glacial, anyways. I was gonna say Reven's looking for this, man. Maybe not with cooldown, but even still, Reven would want this, especially because power increase is worth it in Onslaught as well. Hello, do you have a problem with Songfire not showing what's playing in the menu? Yeah. Not the other one? Oh shit. This? No, I'm good, I'm good. I've got cooldown crit damage cost. Cost's good because I don't have to use thingy. MP's not gonna be a problem anymore. I can still get away with Slayer or Polar. I was gonna say at 7, the turrets are gonna give MP now as well, man. It's gonna be more interesting. We've got a lower chance of getting what we want in terms of our buffs though. Let me just see if miraculously a Godroll Bunny mod's gonna spawn in front of me. If it does, sure. We need to team up for the next Among Us stream floor. Sure. I think one Among Us stream a month. Not a month. One Among Us stream every, like, 2 weeks or something is probably not a bad idea. How are you feeling about Ultimate Esmo dropping? I'm looking forward to him. He looks promising. I was going to say, I think the MP recovery is just going to change. Yeah, this is still good. This is still good. See you later, alligator. Who said I'm going somewhere? No, I'm joking, I am. I'm taking me leave. I will obviously make a patch. Sorry, boss, not what I'm after. I will still, of course, make a patch notes video when the notes are out. And as usual, I will still go live early to sit here, talk to you guys, talk about the patch notes, see what we can conjure up, mate. The moment the update goes live, I'm hopping in a lobby with 7. Oof, negative fusion. Ouch. The moment the update goes live, I will be hopping in a lobby with 7, hopefully Post if Post is here, and Apo if Apo's here, and we're just going to fucking slam We're going to slam Onslaught. We're going to get at least 10 runs of Stage 3 done, just for the sake of testing shit and checking what's in the game and stuff like that. Then after that, I'm going to split my ways with 7, most likely. And then I'm going to start posting or working on builds for Valby. I'm going to start doing all the Valby stuff. And then I'm also going to go straight to the NA stuff. And then straight to the SMO stuff. I'm just going to swipe and buy whatever bundle comes for SMO. And just, you know, all of that. The amount of caliber I have is fine now. Anyways, I'll probably... You're going to split 7. Yeah, I'm going to split him into 3.5 and 3.5. Isn't Onslaught the best for testing builds? It is. But at the same time, I'm going to obviously check it outside Onslaught as well. Specifically because of the fact that I think even though... I think the game should have 2 split builds. The main thing being 1 build for Onslaught, 1 build for Onslaught, and then 1 build for normal mobbing, because you'd need different things from like mobbing inside of a dungeon versus mobbing for Onslaught. So there's different specialties that are needed in a build per se. So that's why I think I'd probably end up doing 2 separate builds. Hey, how you doing, Sephiroth? I'm doing good. You caught me like right at the end of the stream, bro. You caught me right at the end as I'm wrapping up. The MP and the turrets look promising? Yeah. How much that price is that? I have no fucking clue, mate. According to the Kai guy, 15k. Guys, do you want to see something really funny? You want to see something really funny? Price on the Valby mod, 7k, yeah? That Valby mod, it was a purple cooldown, yeah? It was a purple cooldown, gold crit rate, and gold crit... Sorry, it was a purple cooldown, gold fusion, and gold non-attribute with negative dimension modifier, yeah? That's what the mod was. I asked him the price, yeah? 7k. I said 5k, okay, 6. I should have just gone straight with 7k, yeah? The golden entry is very close to red, yeah, guys. Then I set 7 onto him, and I told 7 to ask him for the price. Guess how much he said for the price? You know, 15k. 15k for the same mod. you know, inflation in 1 minute. 15k. 15k. Double. You know, double the price. The French tax. Bro said the French tax, you know. That is so bad. It's so bad. And then he went off, bro. I should have just said 7's fine, bro. I got you, come. I could have got the mod that I wanted, because that was one of the mods I did want for Valby as well, and I could more than afford it. French taxes are rough. 7 exclamation mark tax right now. I need to know if you're paying taxes or not, bro. I need to know. What are you focused on, Valby mod? Alyssa, fusion boost? Yeah. Fusion boost. And then this guy fucking dipped, bro. He's gone. 7k for a mod's crazy. 7k is not even the craziest part. Here's the fact. It's the fact that bro fucking thingy it, man. Those does not pay taxes. 7's not paying taxes. I knew it, bro. He's cooked. If only that was true. I need to clear my stream stuff up. Yeah, I need to clear my streaming stuff up, man. I'm cooked. Okay. Want to buy two crits fusion for Valby? Cooked. Alright then. This is the bit where I run away. Something. Same thing as always, guys. If you know, you find Godroll Valby mod, let me know I buy. Not Valby, fucking Bunny. Godroll Bunny mod I buy. Maybe I'll pay up for a bit of a Valby mod as well right now, but we'll see. I think that comes more so after the update. Did you not get the red defense one? Nope, sadly. Sadly not, sadly not. Right. Is anybody interesting streaming TFT right now? Right, related to his wife. Cooked. Right, let's go hunt through the TFT categories.
Will never be able to compete with Serena.
Who dis?
Ajax will never be able to compete with Serena.
Strongly agree.
Wait, guys. Who dis? So loud. Guys, you know Bunny would never compete with Raven. Bunnies can hide underground, Ravens can't. Ravens are pretty smart though, I guess. Okay,
Ajax will never be able to compete with Serena.
who dis? I'm trying to find someone who I've not raided before in TFT. Nice gamer. This guy is Russian and I cannot see it or understand a thing what he's saying. I think that's a BRB screen. Okay, I'm checking pretty much everyone.
Oh my god!
Bossman Ajax will never be able to do with Serena.
You're here for marketing, right?
Ooh.
Alright, cooked.
Okay.
No more North Doritos, guys, please.
Yeah.
You know, Fiesa.
Alright guys, you know what? Let's go raid
Strongly disagree.
let's go raid Wubsy Bubsy. You know Wubsy Bubsy, my god.
I love you!
I'm pretty sure I've seen him in my stream once in a while. Alright.
I should know. I'm a gooner right there. Do you see the skin that I'm
Alright
wearing?
guys, just a quick reminder for tomorrow. I will be going live a few stop fucking redeeming cards. Fuck you. Right. I will be going live a few hours before the update dropped, hopefully, and thank you for the follow, Jemmy. I appreciate it. I'll be going live a few hours before the update. Make sure to show some love and support to Seven for tomorrow because he's doing a subathon. I'm also going to be throwing some subs at him. Joking. So yeah, thank you guys for dropping by. I really do appreciate it. I'm really looking forward to tomorrow. We've been dreaming about Onslaught for 3 entire fucking weeks at this point, and I really can't wait to get back in there. I will be doing builds for everything. I'm going to be live maybe not an entire 24 hours, but probably like 17 hours or something like that. Depends on how I'm feeling. I'm going to go buy some Red Bull and shit like that, and we are going to lock the absolute fuck in. I'm really, 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 really excited. I can't wait for Onslaught tomorrow, and thank you guys for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. You know how it is. And, yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace!